No, what's weird. What's weird is like
Impossible, bro.
Yeah, it's a good car though.
it's a certain group of immigrants. They're not Mexicans. They're not black. They're not Haitians. They're like they're like South American. They're
Oh,
honestly a
you're
lot
talking
of
about
them.
Nicaragua. You're talking about Nicaraguans.
They're not Guatemalan. They're like
Venezuela, Nicaragua,
definitely Venezuelan, and
Portuguese.
they work
Yeah.
as a group. They work as a group,
Yeah.
unlike Americans.
It's organized, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a dab because Galactic is coughing right now, or Digi. I'm gonna do one too.
But
I
what do you
smoked a
think
Those
is
bong
are
the
last night.
rollies.
what do you think of this is the percent of the immigrants working those gig apps, and what do you think the percentage of Americans working the gig apps?
I don't. That's a tough question, but I think it only takes like a group of like eight or so to take over a store. You know, it doesn't
I think
take like
I
it
think the
doesn't
main
take.
problem why people are pissed off is because with this Walmart Spark, the other drivers we can see them real easily, real good. When
Oh yeah,
food delivery, you can't see them as easily. I mean, especially me, I'm not really looking at the other drivers a lot. I'm grabbing my shit and going. And then in
yeah,
Walmart Spark, you see them in the store shopping, and you see them
yeah.
while
You
you're
see the
picking up.
motherfucker that stole your paycheck right in front of you, and you can't do
Yeah,
shit about it.
yeah, and I
It's
think
fucked up.
it's really no different than food delivery. Because I know that there is a lot of immigrants doing food delivery, and probably a lot of them are illegals doing it on other relatives' accounts too. But we don't see it as much because we're doing our own thing with food delivery, and
And
that's why it's
and
the
they use
Spark
it,
drivers. I just figured that
and they
out. That's why it's the
and they
Spark
use it.
drivers
They
up
use
in
the
arms.
ghost plates, the white paper plates. Like I saw a guy actually doing. I don't know why it's an immigrant thing, but I saw a Venezuelan looking spark dude at this store yesterday. And when he got in his, I lost him when I saw him on the road. He had those temporary plates. It's a big thing with this community. I don't know why.
So I want to do a
But
challenge on my YouTube channel that if I do not fucking hurry up and submit my fucking menu to DoorDash and Uber Eats and all the fucking food delivery apps so I can fucking start delivering my own fucking ice cream on these fucking apps,
Your own
then
ice
I
cream?
have to get fucking at least four midgets to kick me in the nuts for like an hour.
You make your own ice cream?
No, I want to sell ice cream on the delivery apps because I what I did is I formed two corporations and I started signing up with all the delivery apps as a merchant, who delivers their own stuff. So then instead of having to, so then I could be on DoorDash and on Uber
Ooh,
Eats
that's
and
smart.
everything
Yeah, get
as
on
a
there.
merchant.
Yeah.
And then the customers order, and instead of having to go to a restaurant, I will have the freezers on the car. I already got massive amount of stuff on this car
Refrigerated truck.
and
Yeah.
electricity and everything in here.
That's
But
awesome. That'd be cool.
and then
like
yeah,
a mobile ice cream man, or
it
like
wouldn't
a
have to
Yeah.
be.
Well,
It
you
wouldn't
could.
have to be just ice cream. I could also sell like TV dinners and shit that I just heat up and slide into a to-go box and call it some fancy name
Well,
because I can.
we could
you could
sell
have like a
weed.
refrigerated area for
I
your
could be
food
big
stuff.
term.
I got a food cart license and I got fucking. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, but I just never did figure out exactly what I am gonna sell and submit my menu so they can post it, on the app.
Yeah,
So
dig your
I need
booty
to get
there.
my shit together. I should have done that already a couple months ago. I
Yeah,
got all the way up to the point of there and I stalled out. But
it's tough.
I'm gonna do it soon.
If
I am having a
Digi, if
lot
you're
of
gonna
fun
break into
doing
the
this
ice cream
Walmart
game, then
Spark
you
right
need to
now.
you're gonna have to compare with Bluebell just came out with butter cake,
Well,
limited edition.
I'll be delivering only in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And if Bluebell has some kind of butter cake, I'll sell Bluebell butter
Okay, this
cake.
is interesting. You should say that. So I have a local grocery store. They
Oh
were
yeah, the
selling the
pick up
half
for
gallons
Sarah.
at $5.99. Another grocery store was selling them at $8.99. If you grabbed up a bunch of them $5.99s, and then you could like go around in your refrigerated car. That'd be perfect, dude.
That's
'Cause I would
retail
literally buy a butter
arbitrage.
cake off you. 'Cause I
Is
want
there
it. I
drinks
missed
in
out on
here?
it.
That is called retail arbitrage. And I've made a lot of money
Yeah.
doing that before. I've made a lot of money like that. You can make a lot of money buying shit if you buy it when you see it at
Thank
Walmart
you.
and they're selling it ridiculously cheap, like $20 socks for $3.
Yeah,
And you're
holy
like, well,
shit.
I can't buy too many of it, but actually you can. You can buy a shitload of it. And I
Digi,
used to sell it on.
Mama Burger used to do that when I was a kid. She would like buy crap at our local Walmart and then sell it on eBay. Because
Right.
like regionally,
That's what I
thing
used
was
to
like,
do.
wait, that was crazy. I was like, Mom, what are you doing? She's like, I'm making some money, son. Just making some fucking money.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money. And also nowadays, if you find stuff for sale like really cheap, they're just giving it away at a retail store. You can buy it up, and you can send it. This is where the next thing that I want to do,
Wow.
just for fun. You can send it to Amazon. You know, you package it up and you send it to Amazon, and they store it and they sell it, and they fucking they take a commission off of it, but you
Oh,
make
yeah, like
a
drop
good
shipping.
profit.
Yeah, like drop
Yeah,
shipping.
it's not really drop shipping. It's
Well, you
your
don't hold
product.
inventory, right? You ain't.
Yeah.
You're sending it. You're getting rid
It's,
of it.
yeah,
You're not
you
holding
have to send it to them. It's your inventory, but
But
they
you're not
will
holding
hold
it.
it and they will ship it. Yeah, drop
hold
shipping is different. It'd be like their inventory, and then you would find the customer and sell it, and then they would ship it. And really, they make all the money. You really don't want to deal with that shit. Now, I used to make a lot of money with drop shipping stuff. But what you do is you find a manufacturer that gives you a wholesale account, like just by example, because I was in heat presses. I was the king on eBay of the heat press category, selling the heat press machines and
What's a
all
heat
the
press?
accessories. Yeah, where you make T-shirts yourself. You know,
wow. Yeah, like screen printing. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
not screen printing. Actually, printing it with an inkjet printer and then putting it on the T-shirt, and then it has
and then like applying it with an
clamshell heat press.
iron. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a clamshell, big giant heat press that closes down on it and locks down for like 15 seconds, and then you unbolt it and raise it up and pull it off, and it's on there forever. Yeah, I sold those things, but just as an example, I would get the manufacturer to sign me up as a wholesaler, and then when I would sell something, I would just buy it from them and tell them to ship it to the customer. So pretty much they were drop shipping.
Now, Digi, don't let me interrupt you, but like I've heard in chat that you drive a Prius, and I always respect men who got a Prius because I can't get one, and I've been trying to get one for a long time now.
Why can't you? You must not want a junky one.
I know, but like those Priuses
I bought one with 200,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
So that's not hard to get one with 200,000 miles on it. You know.
How do you feel about that? Like, is it got the flex fuel, or is it a recharge, or how's it work?
It's just a normal fuel, and it's a hybrid. Just all it is an electric car that has a gasoline motor. It's like a car engine, but it's made just to mostly produce electricity.
At what mileage does it recharge the battery? Like, is it always like electric, or is it always gas, or what does it kick in?
It's hybrid, and it uses
the main drive of the car. Always has to be the electric motors. The main drive of the car is the electric motors, and most of the time it's just powered by the electric motors, and the power comes from the traction battery, which is the big battery in the back of the car, and it also comes directly from the motor running, making electricity, sending it both to the battery and directly to the motors too. So it can send power directly to the motors, so that gives the power. The motors take power from the battery and the engine at the same time, and if they need it, if they don't need enough,
and the braking helps too.
Well, yeah, when you push the brakes, they regenerate.
Wow, like those old shaky flashlights, right? You could shake the flashlight and it would work. Like it's like the kinetic
pretty much.
energy,
When
right?
you push the brakes, it puts power back in the battery.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why a Prius.
The reason why I'm interested is because I shared some stuff. Alex let me play a guy that I really love, and he's been living in his Prius for years. And he's like, look, this is the best car for someone who has to live in a car.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
They're the shittiest cars. I have one.
let's say you
Lee,
want
like that
to.
one?
Let's say it's 5 degrees below zero where you're at, and you want to leave the heat on all night. Well, you can do that. You can leave the heat on all night, and the motor does not run all the time.
Wow.
The heat just runs and runs off the battery,
Yeah.
and like after about 15 minutes, the car will come on and run for like 2 minutes, and to charge up the battery again. And then
It's so perfect. You're asleep, right? Like, you don't
yeah,
care.
so
Like,
you're asleep, and it's very quiet.
Oh my God, dude!
The
That's why I
motor,
need
when
one
it
so
starts on the
bad.
hybrid, it's very quiet, when it starts on. So you're asleep. You don't notice the motor starts every now and then, and you can run the air all night too if it's 100 degrees where you are.
Yeah, so it's either way, like hot or
Either
cold,
way.
right?
And it'll cost you about a quarter of a gallon of gas, not a quarter of a tank.
See, now you know why I'm looking for a good Prius, brother.
Yeah.
So having said that, why does Sam not run his AC then if it just is nominal?
He doesn't run the AC. Well, one thing,
Wait a minute.
it's not
He
that
lives
hot
in
over there.
California. He lives in California.
It's not that hot. But you know what? Maybe he's misinformed. Maybe he thinks it's going to burn a lot more than it is,
Yeah.
But it won't burn that much running the AC on a Prius. The AC is very efficient, and it works very good, too. The heat and the air on a Prius is very, very, very good. And it's electric.
New hybrid cars don't even get close to like how functional the original Prius sounds like. But I hope that they'll keep doing that because that sounds so good.
And the AC is so great because it is electric. That's what's great. Most ACs, the motor has to run to turn a pulley.
And then it's fighting harder to hit that motor heat is getting exactly right. So
I didn't know it was electric.
Motor heat. Yeah.
Yeah, the AC is
wow.
electric on a Prius, so the AC can run and the motor does not have to run. It's the same with the heat. The motor only comes on
Guys,
for about 2 minutes.
We gotta get an old Prius, right? I'm looking up. I'm on Craigslist right now. I gotta get one right now.
You can get, and the good thing about a Prius, you can get a Prius with 200,000 or 300,000 miles and be pretty secure that you'll be able
like
to.
the post-apocalyptic
fix it.
zombie car. Like you need this. Like you need this right
You
now.
know what? They have them lifted Prius with like fucking off-road tires and shit in my
No, I
city.
don't want to lift it. Don't be stuff. I don't want to go up.
It's got,
You know what? Maybe
Yeah,
I would
love that.
You know, how
I
many
would
They're
love
fucking
a lifted
dope.
Prius with off-road tires.
oh, Google it. Did you? There's a shop in Tempe, Arizona that's got.
Rick in the chat says Prius.
Damn,
living in
that's
the
quite a
true
ways
Italy.
away.
Amen. God bless you.
Does it have a K-bar in the front?
Dude, if you Google the images, guys, you'll laugh.
I want a Prius with like fucking like.
I'm
big
gonna
spike
lift
on the
mine a
front
little
and
bit.
roll cage and like a giant Confederate flag. Honestly, sorry about that. Yeah.
You have a Trump flag on the back too.
It would be nice to have
Yeah.
those hydraulics on the Prius where you could raise it up the front or the back or the side,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna put a Venezuelan flag on mine because we're being invaded and they're taking over and winning. I guess that's not very fun.
What's the battery replace on the Prius? Like the cost?
Oh, to replace the battery, it's not too bad at all. It's not too bad at all. Maybe a
I know
couple
some of
thousand.
these modern ones are like 10K almost sometimes
Yeah.
on the battery replace, which is nuts.
To get like a new one, like a lithium one, not like an original one, a way upgraded one.
Yeah.
You could get it for a couple thousand. It's no big.
Wow.
And it's way better than the original, more powerful and everything. I'm still
Rick
running
says,
on
"Get
the
local
original.
Priuses, they make a road train. Yes, road train Prius right now. Let's go.
I know a guy that has like 8 of them right now. The guy I bought mine from.
I'm actually about to buy another Prius. It might not be a Prius because I was looking at other things like a C-Max and stuff, but it's going to be a hybrid for sure, whatever it is.
Wait,
And
are there some other alternative hybrids that we could check out? I thought the Prius was the best one.
Well, there's the Prius, and then the only other one there is a lot of other hybrids for sure, but the one that I found that I like is the C-Max. It's a Ford C-Max. It's supposed to be pretty reliable. It's just like it's a copy of a Prius, pretty much.
All right, yeah.
drive those too. What do you
But
think
it's
about
a
the
copy
Prius
of the
V,
bigger
man?
Prius. The
What do you say,
Prius.
Alex? Say again.
Yeah, what do you think about the Prius V, man? The V Max or whatever. The
Oh, the bigger one.
Yeah, the
yeah,
Prius V. The C-Max,
yeah.
the Ford C-Max is a copy of the Prius V, which is the bigger
I
Prius.
I
The only
drove
thing
the
is the
fucking
C-Max is a lot
C
cheaper.
Max.
Priuses are more expensive.
Yeah, I like the fucking C Max. They got a plug like at home, you know. They got a fucking big plug. You can.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be more powerful, but it's still a hybrid though,
Whew,
you know.
damn.
So I would give one a try, but I don't know what car I'm gonna get exactly. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it where so I'm gonna put some connections in the back and the front of the other one where they can some kind of quick connect. I don't know
Bro,
exactly what I'm gonna use, but
imagine
where I can connect them
imagine if you
together.
get a van, bro. Imagine if you get a van, bro.
The reason
Big
why I
van.
don't get a van is because I need two Priuses that I can use for my haul
Free
from
eye.
to do the gig work, you know, for
Okay.
the mile for the uh
Necro, you can't deliver with a van, dude.
Oh yeah, you can, bro. Come on.
yeah,
Well,
you
not
can
like
deliver
I
you
saw.
can deliver in
I
a
saw
van.
like a massive van, like, and it was decked out, and it had like everything going on. And one thing I noticed, it had like a mini split HVAC on the back, and I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
that was it's like a huge. It was like a big boy, right? It was lifted
Yeah.
too. And I was like, someone's living really good in there right now. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want to go around like delivering like what $13 for 13 miles. How many miles you guys do? You know, I don't know. You have maybe I'll park. I'll be like in a parking lot. I got my living van and I have my Prius.
Yeah, but with a van you can get heavier stuff or bigger stuff that you cannot
Oh, more space. Do bigger orders.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
thinking about
Yeah.
getting maybe something because then you can start doing some kind of shit like rideshare rodeo. He does pretty good on Curry, taking these
fit in.
long
Yeah.
distance trips. That might be something I would like to start doing, taking long distance trips and
That would be better
I
than this
don't have to keep
bullshit.
going back like he does. He has to keep going back to Colorado because he lives there, but I
And
don't
you
live
can just
anywhere,
stay there.
so I can just keep going from one place to another. I don't have to keep making the return trip.
That sounds like those roadie orders. Everybody keeps bitching about like, oh yeah, if it's 200 miles, then it's 200 miles back.
Hey, it's Sam Lee. Sam Lee.
It is family. You know,
House.
Fucking
Let's
bullshit.
go. Sounds good. Looks good. Wonderful day. Oh, he's gone.
so
Well,
what's going on, Sam Lee?
He's gone. I'm sorry,
He's
man.
gone already, huh?
Yeah.
It was you scared him
He'll come
away.
back.
It was too
I'm
much.
sorry.
Too much all at once.
Dude, you gotta hold me back, brother. I love Sam too much.
I was gonna ask him about this shit I just heard on fucking Fresh Air or some shit about the Chinese mafia are taking over growing marijuana in
Oh,
California.
I'd love to hear his take on the Chinese mafia. Wow.
But it's true though.
Yo,
The
you listen
Chinese
to
mafia are
NPR.
apparently
He's
taking
over
over
here
the
listening to
growing of
fucking Fresh
marijuana.
Air. That's hilarious.
You don't mess with the Chinese mafia.
They're growing weed in the United States and shipping it to places that are still jackasses about it, you know, places where it's more expensive. And that's kind of fucking wild.
Thank you, Heimlich. I'm gonna check that out. Looks like
They're growing it in like Oregon and some other new states that popped up that are legal now.
Digi, how do you feel about this
Oklahoma.
statement?
Oklahoma is the one.
The Chinese actually like own pretty much all of America at this point. Like
Yeah,
literally
the
own. They literally own
Chinese
the land.
mafia
we stand
apparently
on.
were growing it in California, but then it changed where they
Let them grow the weed. I don't care.
so
I'm ready
they
to
started
accept my
taking
Chinese
private
overlords.
planes with suitcases full of money and flying to fucking Oklahoma and buying farms because they passed laws where you can grow, but it's not very regulated about how much you can grow.
Sure.
And they're like growing super amounts and like what else are they going to be doing with it but shipping it somewhere else.
He makes a really good point. He says the Chinese are taking over the world financially. Yes, they bought Africa and they bought America. And if you don't know that, like, again, don't be political, but just get it. Like, the Chinese own America, they own Africa. Like, buy the acreage.
They're far from it right now. But I'll tell you, we're doing a stupid
they
thing.
own it right now.
They don't own it. They own a lot of shit. I know a lot of shit that the Chinese own.
It's on the paper, brother. It's saying, like, we owe them. They own it.
Yeah, that's not true though.
Now, it's about
if you get down to that, they buy a lot of U.S. bonds and shit. You know.
Yeah, they bought it all, baby.
But that don't mean they own nothing. You know.
But they literally own it. I'm not.
But
they own it.
That's okay though. That part is okay. But the bad thing is,
can they take it from me?
The bad part is, the bad part is that the Chinese is any dictatorship is a criminal organization. And we fucking, for so many years, we've been using their people as slave labor and taking this fucking small dictatorship and giving them more and more and more money to do all the shit that they're doing around the world. I've been saying for decades, we needed to stop fucking doing that. We need to stop using, we need to cut them off completely.
Are you talking about China?
Yes, China. If we stop fucking,
dude, no offense.
If we stop using their labor, their money supply is cut off.
It has 100-year plans. They're not like their entire it's a hydra. There's no.
But the only thing that's powering China is we're using them as the manufacturer of the world for their cheap labor. And if we just stop doing that, all of their money to do any bad shit is all cut off.
Digi, look into the guy Walter Deming. He was a disgraced American economist that went to China and taught them how to sell us dumb shit forever. And now we're slaves forever. It's never going to stop, dude.
It wasn't the Chinese who did it. It was American. It was the fucking right-wing fucking Americans who decided to fire all of Americans and export all our jobs overseas. It was Americans who decided to do that, not the Chinese. The Chinese just took the money. And now they're doing evil shit with it. And we need to stop giving them money.
Is it evil? America's evil, dude. It's kind of based to have America under your
America is about to be another China. You know?
What do you mean? What, another China?
Absolutely, positively. I mean, the Republicans, have you heard
America is an open-air insane asylum.
Have you heard about Project 2025?
From it.
Project 2025. With the Republicans have Project 2025. If they win, if Donald Trump wins, they're going to reshape the fucking executive branch to be a dictator.
Yeah. Drums in the chat says a small dictatorship of 1 billion people. Digi, it's not small, bro. We're done.
Well, yeah, they're still economically small.
We're bought out, destroyed. Our population doesn't care about shit.
If we keep feeding them money if we keep using them to manufacture our goods and giving them all this money, they're just going to become more and more powerful and do more evil shit. And we need to cut them off.
But that was a statement you could have made 30 years ago.
But I am convinced that the United States is going to become a dictatorship exactly like China. Like I said, if you look at Project 2025. The Republicans have decided to reshape the executive branch into a dictatorship. And if Donald Trump loses, they're just going to wait till the next time. And then the next time that the Republicans win, they desperately want to change this country into a country more like Russia, where
what are you talking about?
Branch
I would love to be more like Russia. Are you serious? That would be amazing. The population is homogeneous. They respect their rulers, and they take care of business. And they hate stuff that I hate. That would be awesome. And fucking
you're proving my point, you know, that we're on the way to becoming...
Digi, when the Chinese paratroopers come down, I'm going to welcome them to my home, and I'm going to feed them. I'm going to arm them. I'm going to say, get it done, brothers. Sing Chow.
And I believe it. I believe it, that a lot of people...
I'm ready, baby.
A lot of people are ready for dictatorship.
I'm ready for
not just in America, but all over the world.
America is evil and it should be destroyed. Hey, it's Port Monkey. Hey, Port Monkey.
How's it going, Burger? Hey, everyone.
Can you co-sign that? America is evil and should be destroyed.
Mate, any group of people that get together end up becoming evil.
I would believe that.
I know a man that lives in like a debtor's prison island nation. Like will have he knows. You know what happens. You get it. You understand.
I'm looking forward to the right wing, take over and dictatorship because the Galactic Empire is going to rise from the ashes of all of that
years,
bullshit.
3,000 years, 4,000 years, the Galactic Empire.
The Galactic Empire's core tenets are going to be immortality for all. That is the absolute fundamental belief of the Galactic Empire to provide immortality and stop aging for the human race. That is the first thing. If ever the Galactic Empire changes that, it has lost its way. That is the core tenet of the Galactic Empire, to provide immortality for all citizens. The second tenet is to provide a device that can not only create anything that you want from it, but can also create a copy of itself that you can give to your cousin.
Can that device make me come?
It can create something that could make you come.
Device make me ejaculate.
It can create something that could make you ejaculate, like whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
And it can create a hot dog too, out of toads.
Okay, R2D2.
I will not eat
coal.
a toad dog.
Toads or coal or anything.
I like frog legs, but I will not eat a hot dog made out of toads.
It wouldn't actually be the toads though. It would break it down at the subatomic level and recreate it.
Star Trek,
it would be like in Star Trek, a replicator. Yeah.
Oh, you get it. So it rearranges the atoms of the toad.
Absolutely.
And then, I go,
so it
hello.
could also be rocks or anything. It just has to be something.
Hello. So I dump a bunch of rocks and toads into it, and it gives me a bunch of cheeseburgers.
Yeah. I think probably the most likely thing they should use is things in landfill. Just compress it into something really hard,
because,
fucking diamond almost. I don't know.
What about
technology
DG?
Sorry, Alex.
What about DG if they're gonna create a fucking machine to you can control the size of the humans? Okay, I want that guy to be 50 feet tall or some shit,
I don't think you could do that because it's too much gravity. You can't be that big. You fucking you would
not if we change gravity, baby.
That's why elephants are so big around. Their legs are so big just to be their size, and you can't be much bigger than that. Gravity is too much. You'd have to be really, really skinny, to be that fucking big,
Yeah, we're gonna try first on the Somali, bro. Yeah, we're good.
I think they want to try it on the Venezuelans, maybe, at Walmart. And then we have some 50-foot tall Venezuelans carrying a bunch of fucking sparkle.
Damn, it's like the Nephilim. In the Bible, the giants. Holy crap. They be walking around, big as fuck. Living 300 years. I don't know if I want that, man.
No, I would not want to die in 300 years. That is much too short. But I also would not want to be a giant, that reminds me, the Bible has a lot of stupid fucking stories, man. You know why? Because people are stupid. The Bible does not even try to make sense. Because you are so stupid, it does not even try to make sense. Listen to this. Listen to this story.
Sounds like you might not understand the point of it.
I'm going to mute myself.
Absolutely, I do. How about the
I don't think you do.
How about the story of David and Goliath?
Lord Christ forever and ever.
Yeah.
Forever and ever.
How about the story of David and Goliath? Oh, poor David. He went up against big, bad Goliath. He didn't have any chance. And it's a miracle that he was able. You're so stupid. So big fucking Goliath was on another fucking mountain, and he fucking from way across. What the fuck he's gonna do in his suit of armor and his big fucking sword? And David had the most high-tech, cutting-edge, deadly fucking weapon of their time. The most deadly fucking thing that had ever been created in human fucking history. They made special fucking sling bullets for these fucking things that if you look at these motherfuckers, they're fucking unbelievably deadly looking. And they were fucking very accurate from a long distance. And he fucking hit him with one and killed him. Of course! Of course! He's the one that would always win. He's the only he shot him with a gun. What the fuck? Goliath had no chance. And you idiots are like, oh, David and Goliath, the mighty, it's a miracle, the tiny Goliath. David, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. The Bible doesn't even try to make sense because you're so stupid.
Yeah, you don't understand it.
I intimately understand it.
You have like so like autistically focused on like a rare, weird story in the Old
No.
Testament that you have
The whole
completely
story
forgotten
is stupid.
a single thing.
From the beginning,
tomb
the
is
story
empty.
is stupid.
The Lord is risen. Jesus Christ is your savior, and you should just like
It
deal
is
with
so
bro.
stupid from the beginning. Oh, the Lord God is all powerful, but somebody committed a sin, and some price has to be paid for it.
Holy
I
week,
can't
bro.
do
You're
nothing
like,
about it.
look at
I am
me.
all powerful,
I'm gonna
but I cannot do nothing
yell at you
about
one
it.
day.
Sorry,
Not
the
today.
mafia. It's
I'm
the
gonna
mafia we have to pay a
kiss you
price
on
to
your
because
forehead and
somebody
say,
committed a
"Thank you for
sin.
telling me
We
about
have to pay the
Jesus."
mafia. So
The
then
tomb is
how are we going
empty,
to pay the
baby.
mafia?
The tomb
We'll
is
take my
empty.
little son.
Submit
My
to Christ, dude.
the Father, the Son, the
You're
Holy
sitting
Ghost
there in
has
your
always
dirty
been with
car,
me.
your
Let's
dirty
take him and
cigarettes,
let's throw him down there.
screaming.
Let's throw him down there. That's how we'll
Christ
pay
is
the
ready for
fucking
you, brother.
mafia.
He's ready to love
Because
you.
even though I'm all
We're
powerful,
ready to love
I
you right
can't
now.
just wipe away the fucking
I
the
shun
wrath
you,
of sin
Satan.
or death,
I
no
shun
matter
you.
what.
It's a very surface level understanding I'm getting from you.
Yeah, I understand it infinitely. You're trying to say it's just a metaphor, but all the people who really fucking believe in it don't believe it's a fucking metaphor. They believe it's really fucking true, and it's a bunch of fucking gibberish that leads you into insanity.
All the
can't,
people.
You have like something's wrong with your brain where you don't understand like parable, and you're yelling about it, and it's bothering you. You understand that, but again,
I do,
brother,
because
the
you
tomb
run
is
your
empty.
fucking fat floppy
Jesus
mouth
Christ is
and
king,
you try to
and
talk
he is your
over people,
savior,
and I
and
just
you
keep
won't
on
die.
talking.
You won't
That's
die
why
that
I
far
end up
alone
yelling,
if you
because
just
you
submit to
rude,
Christ.
cock-sucking
You can
motherfuckers
become
try to
someone.
fucking talk
You can
over me,
become
and
something
that's
better.
never gonna
You
happen,
won't die
you
with nothing.
nut-licking fucking
And
bastard.
welcome
You
to the
never
kingdom of
in
heaven.
a
Do not
million
be so mad.
fucking universes like your mother whore came from ever fucking talk over me, you stupid fucking bitch. That's the only reason I end up yelling. If you would shut your fucking mouth while I'm fucking talking, I would never have to yell, you ignorant fucking cunt.
What?
Is the empire going to
Took
be
a left
1,000
turn.
years of you yelling and being mad and not accepting and understanding parable? Because that's wonderful. I like that. Let me get some of that.
It's
That's some
not a
side-back shit I
parable.
like.
It's not a fucking parable. They
You
believe
need to
it's
control
100%
yourself.
true. If it was ever supposed to be a parable, they converted it into fucking sick fucking shit that they live by.
What, you think turn the other cheek is a horrible message?
It's no message that they include whatsoever in it. No religious motherfucker ever turns any cheek whatsoever. It's only liberals, secular people who turn the fucking cheek. Educated motherfuckers. Religious motherfuckers are just pure ignorance. And if you take a person and you give him no education and purely religious education, he will cut your throat in a motherfucking second. Because no religious shit really teaches you no turn the other
Yeah, I
cheek,
think we saw
nothing.
that. I think we
It's
saw that
sane
along the
people with an
history.
education,
Right.
liberals who fucking turn the other cheek. Religious motherfuckers will cut your fucking throat in a second.
You sound
the
like a
name of the
fanatic, my
God.
dude.
In the
You
name
know,
of
I
God.
just see reality.
I mean, you think you
They
do.
got
You've
the
got a very
excuse,
arrogant
like,
view of
what
the
they wanna
universe
do.
and how things
I mean,
work.
in all
Sorry,
defense,
Necro.
it is for God.
No, they got the excuse. I mean, in the name of God, they gonna do shit. So
Absolutely. In the name of religion, all the heinous crimes of the world have been done. In the name of secularism, fucking no heinous crimes have been done.
you barely
Germany?
hear those people. Oh, I did bad
I know, I
stuff
was gonna say
because of
Germany.
Germany was very
satanic
fucking religious.
shit.
Not really. They were fanatic towards an idea. It wasn't a
Atheists were right,
religious.
you stupid, ignorant bitch. Atheists were right there in the fucking gas chambers with the fucking Jews. Atheists were fucking educated people who didn't believe that magical creature live in the fucking sky and dare speak of it, were thrown by the religious Nazis into the fucking gas chambers, just like fucking the Jews. Don't fucking tell me the fucking Nazis weren't religious.
Oh, they weren't. It wasn't a particular
They very
religion.
much were.
It was more about Nietzsche's teachings.
They were very religious in Christianity, and obviously they still had emperor worship going on, but they fucking were a Christian nation, and Hitler was a Christian, for sure.
You talk in a lot of absolutes. It's like you can't compromise. You don't really think about things from other perspectives.
Won't you look it up and see if fucking Hitler was not a fucking Christian? It's only one way or another. He was a Christian, and the whole Nazism was fucking Christian fucking, they didn't throw that shit out. Of course, they would kill the fucking Pope and take his shit. I mean, all fucking dictatorships are just a criminal organization, and the only embracing of religion they do is just for political reasons.
You know, you sound like you share like some properties or whatever of religious fanatics in the terms that you can't be told anything. You think you're right.
He's just speaking, bro. You know, you don't have to agree with him.
Yeah, but he's so like one-minded. He can't think about anything else other than the fact that, you know, he's right. No one else has anything else to say.
I mean, you can say whatever you want. I mean,
That's how I see it.
how do you feel about it? I mean, do you think he's wrong?
I don't really like people who are that arrogant.
Why not, bro? What's wrong with the arrogance?
Because they push their agenda on you, just like these religious fanatics he's crying about.
I think everybody got an agenda that they're pushing it. So.
Yeah, but some push a little harder than others. This guy wants a galactic fucking empire.
He wants it
That
like
is, you know.
4,000 fucking years. Let's go.
I would like to reign over the Galactic Empire for a term of 1,000,000 years,
Bro,
and then I would take a break.
And
What
in a
makes you so
million years,
special?
After those millions, then me and you will see eye to eye, brother. But we don't have to do it. We can like do it now.
Actually,
I hope you get launched off a
I'm
planet.
sorry. Hey, Digi, I'm sorry that we hit head to head, but you're a man and I'm a man. Let's shake hands digitally.
if we were
and say-
fighting, I forgot about it already, and I'm not
Exactly.
lying.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
smile. We're good,
I'm
right?
not lying.
We're good. Bless you, brother. We can always find differences in opinion. And Port Monkey, I think you'll accept this. Serb, Alex, chat. Let's not get mad. Let's put it down. We don't need to yell. We're not like that, right?
I don't know. I like it when people are mad.
I know you like it, but I'm saying it like we don't have to do it. I'll change my little things. We'll have a good time.
Yeah, I like how.
Okay.
people
Good
are
time.
thinking, man, most of the people they think alike. They think the same shit. Those are the sheep. So
People get taken over by ideas, and yeah, they, you know.
And honestly, is this really the space where we're gonna fight for?
Well, I just know for a fact that after studying all human knowledge for all my life, that
All human knowledge, all.
religion is a bunch of gibberish that's made
Are
to
we gonna
control
fight, or
people.
are we gonna have a good
And that's
time?
all I'm saying. I don't need to fight about it because, yes, I am
Yeah.
absolutely certain in my knowledge that religion is fucking a bunch of bullshit. And it really does shock me. I can understand when people weren't connected to each other and your religion is the only thing you ever knew. You didn't even know that anybody
let's make
believed
this-
anything
let's
else.
make this-
But once people got educated
not-
and they realized that every culture across the country has their own fucking stupid bullshit they made up, you should realize, oh, we just do that shit. We make shit
I
up.
will not preach the vision and the wisdom of the Lord Jesus Christ if you don't preach your 4 million year galactic empire just for tonight. Let's get back to dashing. Port Monkey just came on. He hadn't talked much besides this kerfuffle. Alex, we need to hear more from him. Serb is just parked.
Yeah, we do need to hear more from Alex. You know
Yes,
what
sir.
I would like to hear is what the fuck it's like in fucking Romania.
There we
Who the
go.
fuck has ever heard shit about Romania?
I don't know.
Sir Vlad the Impaler.
How long were you in Romania before you came here?
He's descendant of Vlad the Impaler.
oh, yeah.
Were you just a
Spent like
little
20
kid,
years.
or were you an adult already? Did you get to spend your Did you grow up your whole life until you're an adult in Romania? So you like really know what the fuck it's about?
Oh, if you're gonna shut the fuck up, I can answer it.
Yeah, wow. He's like, wait,
Okay.
man. He's like, when he's saying like that was really offensive. Like, are you asking for Alex to talk to you about like his cultural? I mean, like, be nice to him. Like, you're going hard, dude. Let's take it down.
Bro, just take it easy with the questions, bro. I'm trying.
All right. And were you involved in the coup attempt of 2000?
No, Angie, shut the fuck up. I love you. I mean, like, chill, Alex. I love
coup
Romania.
attempt.
I've heard it's an amazing country. It's had a bad rap. How was it?
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's just like a poor country.
Yeah,
I
I've
came
heard
here
it's
when I
poor.
was like 20 years old.
I've heard it's a rich country with huge cultural issues, but also like it's beautiful, but it also I've heard it's very, and most people want to get out, which kind of
Bro, like the land, it's cool, like the view and stuff like that. But it's a poor country, and you don't really want to live there. I mean, if you want to have a brighter future, yeah, you gotta move.
It's a hard, Alex. It's a hard reality. Like you come from a place that's gorgeous, but like you found a different way.
So I imagine a lot of people want to go away.
Digi, we gotta like me and you gotta talk less.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they would like to make their fortune and come back.
Not really, bro. I mean, a lot of people are going to all the countries and they don't want to come back anymore. Like people that are going to Italy, they're settled there. They're making kids and shit like that. So, man, it's what said, DG? All those fucking presidents and whatever leaders that we had, they kind of sold the country, man.
Wow.
So really, it's nothing to go back.
There is.
You can live anywhere on this fucking planet, and you choose to be in a shithole. You know what I mean? Not really.
Yeah, I know. When you're a poor country, you get trapped in the deal of other countries exploiting you for cheap labor and cheap natural resources because you need money.
Oh yeah, bro. Like imagine, bro. There were people like trying to sell mushrooms, and they go into the forest and pick up the mushroom and shit like that, and they can sell it in Romania for like $10, and then the Italians are coming from Italy. Hey, I'm gonna pay you $15 for the mushrooms. They gotta take the mushrooms to Italy and sell them for like $50.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up, man.
Alex, one day we gotta do a stream about like ancient Romania, dude, because your country has like been. It's like geographically placed at like the crossroads of so many countries. People keep passing through it, but it was it was such a big deal back in the day. Like, but now it's like you're saying, like it's got sold out, like it's gotten forgotten, ran over, and I think it's just because it's like stuck in the middle,
gold,
dude.
Bro. We got mountains of gold, and they sold it. I mean, come on.
It was crazy.
Bro, the resource, it's all whatever a country has. The resource.
Y'all were like the Africa of Eastern Europe, really. Honestly, y'all got raped. For real.
Bro, we got raped by the Roman Empire in back in the day. So
you just were so perfectly placed. You're like in
the
middle of everything. It's like everybody. Yeah. Anyway, Eric's here. Eric and Queen Dasher. King and Queen. Hello, I see you there.
What's up, Burger? What's going on, bro?
Good to see you, brother. Hope y'all are doing good tonight. That duo that we all love.
Yeah, it's always fucking brother versus brother, and they blame it. Oh, it's nation versus nation, or other guy religion versus the other guy religion. No, bro, it's always brother versus brother. We're killing each other like brothers. It's not like, oh, that guy is Mexican or that guy is Arab or whatever. No, bro, you're just killing your brothers, man. That's what it is.
Amen, Necro. I mean, Necro, you're talking about you come from a country you've seen like your own countrymen like destroy each other for nothing, like for money.
Yeah,
we can't be like that, dude. We can't be like that.
Those rappers, do you think they're killing each other for money?
So what do you have to do for a living if you would have stayed there? What kind of job would you have to get?
Oh,
can you do the same thing?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. the thing is, a lot of big cities are popping with technology and stuff, so they're pretty techy, I guess, you know. But yeah, if you're like in a smaller city, man, yeah, there's always sort of jobs, man. They got a lot of warehouses and stuff, so
Okay, so there's you can get
you
some
can
kind
do
of job,
Uber Eats there too. You can
and you'll make enough money to make a living where there, but it's not a lot of money compared to maybe other countries.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
I
You can
understand.
make a living anywhere. I mean, you know, it's usually like lowball pay. That's why everybody's leaving. I told you, everybody's going Germany, Italy, UK. I guess those three are the options, to be honest. Right?
I've seen a lot of documentaries where the
minimum wage
ROM
is
are
like
sending people all over Europe
$300 per month, you know?
for rent. Yeah.
No, the minimum wage, like the salary, the minimum
Oh.
salary, it's like
Oh
around $300
shit.
a month.
So rent is even cheaper than that.
Rent is like 100, 150 maybe.
Yeah. Great place to live if you're just making money off of Bitcoin or something, huh?
There's a bunch of places like that, DG. You know, the fucking food is fucking cheap as fuck. You eat with like $3, 3 meals, like, and desserts. So, yeah, man, the cost of living, bro. Yeah, but
Yeah. If I ever start making money just off of social media, which I'm getting real close to posting my videos, brother. I'm looking back on these videos, and I got some good fucking shit from years ago.
bro,
And
like,
it's so interesting. I
it's
even want to see it.
it's definitely, DG, a country that you want to visit. You want to visit. You want to take like a month off and just circle around Romania. There's a fucking bunch of old castles and shit like that.
Yeah, we'll go together, man. If you know, I plan on keep doing social media for the rest of my life. And all I want is, I don't want to get rich. I just want to make enough money to be getting like a normal paycheck of $1,000 a week or something,
For sure.
just to do the videos. And then we could travel, you know, and you could take me to Romania, or unless you know some other country you'd rather go we could go explore. And
Oh yeah, I've been to
Sam
that
Lee
part,
could show
you
me
know.
all the things that go on with the fucking Chinese mafia in California.
Yeah.
I can't
we
wait.
had a lot of fucking gangs too in Romania, and a lot of gangs too, because the
Poverty.
authorities are kind of weak, and
Yeah.
because of that, a lot of gangs are getting created, you know.
I don't know a lot of about Romania. I know about a lot what goes on in Russia right now, and it's like a ghetto nation. And there are gang fights would be like fucking. You could probably pull the videos up of it. There's
Oh
even
yeah.
more than, but they're like fucking hundreds of motherfuckers with fucking
The
pipes and bats and fucking no telling what,
the
beating on
only
each other.
the only difference is, I think you're safer there than anywhere, because nobody got guns. Nobody fucking, you know. I think
In
that's
Romania?
yeah, Europe in general.
I think
Yeah,
it's the rest
I
of
don't
the
know.
world.
It's cultural. Like in Sweden, everybody has a gun, and no one would ever shoot each other. In Canada, right next to the United States, everybody has a gun. And recently, they've shot each other a little bit more than they ever have in their whole history. But you know, in general, they don't shoot each other. You know, it's cultural. It's not really the guns.
You're part of the Interlope or the Benghazi?
Yeah, it's hard to pigeonhole me
gangs.
as a liberal. A lot of people would think I'm a liberal. I'm definitely an atheist. I'm a liberal. I would consider myself a liberal, but I am not for gun control. You know, for absolutely not for gun control. I'm not for men wearing dresses, you would know, and playing women's sports. They can wear a dress, you know. They should not be fucking. I'm not against making a bathroom for, you know, gender neutral, but we can't have men in dresses going in the women's bathroom. You know, I don't
Bro,
believe
are
in
you
that.
looking at Time Machine? Like, I feel like you're talking about something like that was.
I'm
talking
just saying that a lot of my views would be
or something.
considered right wing. So it's hard to pigeonhole me
You're
as a
like,
liberal.
You have lived like in some kind of quagmire for like years and years and years.
You sound like
I've lived in a
you're stuck in the
quagmire for years and years and
2010
years.
atheist movement.
Port
Is it
Monkey,
the-
you understand? Like this guy, like he does seem like he's like far back in time.
atheist
Mm.
movement? If
Port
there's an
Monkey, stop
atheist
Yeah, like-
movement, I don't want
Danny,
nothing to
I'm
do
done
with
with
it.
you. I'm done being nice to you. Like you take over everything. You're worse than me. Just shut up. Like, just like, go away.
No,
Anybody else in the
definitely.
chat? Press 1 if you just want him to shut up for a little while. Just a bit. Take a
One.
break.
What is it? Was it the faggots?
No,
that
it's just
playing
that you just never stop.
women's
It's just
sports
like,
that bothered
roll,
you?
just roll a bunch of your little cigarettes and maybe take
You
care
got
of your
upset
dogs.
because I didn't want
I heard you're
faggots
not
playing
doing that
women's sports.
anymore.
Is that what it was?
No, just
No,
roll
you-
some more cigarettes and feed your dogs properly before I call CPS on you or dog PS, whatever it is.
It's you steamroll other people's opinions and you give them no thought. It's so arrogant.
Yeah,
Well-
you never listen to anything. You haven't like given like any like. Ever heard about like the word like discourse, like conversation, persuasion?
So do you have any
No,
opinions based on
you
any
didn't
kind
hear
of
that.
verifiable
You just went
fact?
right into what you were about to say. You're like an ancient boomer.
If you have any kind of opinions based on any kind of
weirdo,
verifiable
I have
fact
no
instead
idea
of
why
ancient
you exist.
mythology, I'd be glad to
I've-
hear it.
I've got
But it's
nothing,
more
man.
than just ancient mythology. It's like it's a collection of human knowledge distilled down to a book, you know?
It is not.
Forge
It
Monkey.
is, it totally is.
But it is. It is a lot of things collected out. It was all the stuff in the Bible comes from way further back than the Bible, so it does give us a lot of hints into what the fuck was going on.
You know what, Digi?
Uh,
Older in your Prius, and the next time I talk to you, I hope you're better. I'm out. Port Monkey, you're great. Alex, you're amazing.
Yeah. Go and serve Jesus, my
yeah.
my
The
burger.
Lord Christ is king over you, and you will die and suffer like in
Yeah.
hell if you don't accept him. That's not my problem.
Yes,
You know,
that's the kind of person who loves you.
Seabags.
He loves you. That's the story of mythology, of Christianity. There's a magical man in the sky, and he has a book. And if you fucking violate any rules in that book, he's going to throw you in the fire forever and ever and burn you forever and ever. But he loves you. And he needs money. Can you please give him money? He just can't handle money right. No matter how much money you give him, he always needs more and more and more and more money. Please give him money.
I mean, sure, the church. You go,
Church
Alex.
perverted religion.
I think the fucking Bible was created because they saw how weak are the people. And
Well, they say it's been
looking
perverted.
at them, oh, those motherfuckers, we can control them with the Bible? What? Shit.
You know what? I wish Alex would turn his volume up a little bit higher. Because a lot of times I stomp on you because I can't hear you talking. And I apologize.
That's the reason you stomp on him.
Well, yeah, he's the only one out of everyone I don't want to stomp on. For sure. But the rest of you, I don't care. But and I don't really want to stomp on him.
Who's coming up?
But his volume.
I don't know. I don't want to be rude, but I feel like sometimes, DG, you just need to step back and reconsider your perspective on things. You can't just make a view on something, keep it, and like defend it vehemently, especially when other people are holding different points of view.
Well, you have no fucking. You give me no factual basis for anything that you have. You know, so.
But it's you claim everything in your head. You have all human knowledge in your head, and you know all the
No,
facts,
I don't.
but you don't.
I've studied all
you-
human
you-
knowledge, but I can't. You can't hold very much in your head at all. It's very frustrating. It just seems to fall out one end as you put it in the other after a very short period of time. If you study very hard, you know. I don't study as hard as I used to, but I still probably study more in a day than most people do in a year. But
yeah, there's that arrogance again, that intellectual arrogance.
I'm just saying that's probably true. Unfortunately, you know. And,
It's probably true.
just
True. You're sitting
listening-
around
just
talking to some dashes,
just
man. Why are you
listening
studying?
to 20 scientific podcasts in a day, like I do, and everyone else
20.
is listening. Everyone else is listening to music like all day, while I listen to This Week in Science and This Week in Tech and fucking This Week in Virology and Futures in
That's your
Biotech
problem.
and all this shit every
That's your
day.
problem.
But still, you idiots who don't study nothing, they go, God is great, God is great. You're just as intelligent as me, even though you take no
you're
time
just
to
assuming none of
fucking
us study
program your
anything.
fucking brain.
You're just
You take-
assuming none of us study anything. You're so arrogant.
Obviously, you're not listening to none of those. You're listening to Necro getting bags all night long.
Well,
Exactly. Exactly.
He's just there for
What
the
are you doing
crypto
here? Why
advice.
aren't you studying?
Just fucking with DG is so funny.
Yeah. You know, one thing I forgot now. Fuck. Oh.
Why are you
ancient
wasting your time
Romania.
on us fucking idiots? Why aren't you
Somebody
studying
said
more and
something. Somebody
making
here
a
said
galactic
something
empire?
that has driven what I'm going to study right now. I mean, in fact, I want to leave right now and do it. But as soon as they said it, I wanted to just leave this shit and go start studying that because it's more
Well,
interesting.
let's try and have a conversation about what you want to study.
I want to study ancient Romania. When somebody said ancient Romania, I was like, I can't remember where Romania fits into the ancient world. So I'm so confused. I need to look and see. I have no idea. If I ever knew, I do not remember. So I need to know what the fuck. Where did Romania come from, and where was it at least in Roman times, if not before? And I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no fucking idea. So I really want to now study ancient Romania. What was there? I doubt it was that country. I'm sure Romania, like most countries, was formed more recently, if not after World War II.
It was obviously formed by the Romans, dude. Like,
well, I don't know. Maybe so.
it's called Romania. Like, that's my educated guess.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
I'm glad. I like this side of you. You're admitting you don't know something.
My next mission is to find out, to study about ancient Romania, not because any other reason than I'm just like a drug addict with this knowledge.
You're saying Romania was fucking... Bro, you're saying Romania was fucking created after World War II or something?
No, I'm just saying, like a lot of countries were created more recently. They were put together in their certain geological border more recently after World War I or after World War II. I'm not saying there wasn't an ancient something that came from it. I'm just saying that I don't know. I have no clue.
Before Romania were like a bunch of small countries, and in like 1850 or whatever, they got united and they formed Romania.
That's what I figured.
Wallachia, bro. Wallachia. Fucking Vlad the Impaler, bro.
Yeah, Vlad the Impaler is what I said. I know, that's what I said. I was like, he's a descendant of Vlad the Impaler.
Be like back, bro.
Well, that's not ancient, though.
It goes back pretty far.
Yeah, but I mean,
he's the one that organized the region.
Ancient is like thousands of years ago, you know.
Yeah,
hundreds of years ago. It's just like more modern times.
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
I definitely believe in dinosaurs, but no humans ever co-occupied any fucking time with any dinosaurs. That's for sure.
Gotcha.
And you know,
so how far back are you talking? Before the 1800s? I don't know what it did before the 1800s.
What is the 1800s?
What about Romania? Are you talking? How far back are you talking? 1700s, 1800s?
Well, ancient. When I was thinking about ancient, I'm thinking about at least Roman times, you know, or
gotcha.
What? Yeah, but actually now I know if Romania wasn't formed until the 1800s, then there wasn't one thing there in ancient times to really to call Romania like 2,000 years ago, you know. But yeah,
it was,
I don't
bro.
care.
I mean,
I'm gonna study it. I'm gonna study everything I can about it because I'm interested.
It was like,
the fucking people were there, bro, before, like from like year 100 or something.
Oh, I'm sure people were there.
Fucking old museums, bro, from back in the day, and Romans and shit.
Oh, I know people were there. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Throughout all, you know.
Yeah, but just the locations or whatever, it's like, you know, they're called something else, you know.
But a lot of times, whatever ethnic groups are there now are not the ones that were there like 2,000 years ago, and then another 1,000 years later, they were pushed out by someone else, and it's not always the same people that live in these spots, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same people, bro.
Oh yeah, right in that area.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah.
From Roman times, you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's awesome.
It's a fucking lot of history. It's a lot of fighting, bro. We
I
fight
mean, it
a
goes
lot with
back to
the
Ottoman Empire, even.
and that shit.
Yeah.
It's like we almost need some sort of a book to like distill down all this knowledge and give us some lessons, the important lessons.
Yeah, that's what the first charlatan said to the first fucking idiot, and that's when
I mean-
religion was born.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell me there are no good points in that book. I know it's been co-opted by the church and used for some atrocious things, but you got to find some sort of value in it.
Well, the only value I find in it, a lot of it was written in antiquity, much further back than we even fucking know, because it's just was passed down. It could have been passed down in oral tradition for no telling how long. We don't know.
Well, yeah,
And then
it was.
It ended up
Parts of
in
it
the,
were.
in the Bible. So it's our only glimpse of really ancient times. So in that fucking sense, I'm fine with
you guys
it.
don't learn in school the history from Europe and shit like that? No?
Well, no one really learns Romania, too much.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
But
it goes
I'm-
back to certain. It goes back. I mean,
It's more
The
like
Roman
you guys
Empire.
learn more about the American history,
Yeah.
that's all.
and then
And,
when you get in the upper levels, you start learning more world history.
You learn
so
about
take it, it becomes
British
elective.
history, English history, because it's really interesting with all those kings, and cutting each other's heads off and their wives' heads off, and the fucking 300-year war and the fucking
Yeah.
it's very
Alright, DG.
interesting. The Anglo-Saxons,
How many
and
wives?
everybody.
How many wives did King Henry have?
The one who with Anne Boleyn and all that shit.
7.
The one with all of them? Nah.
I don't know, but it was quite a few. 8, really?
Yeah, what was what's the saying? There's a way you can remember what happened to him. I can't think of it. It's sort of useless knowledge, but I just wanted to test you.
Okay, well that's cool. Well, I have no idea, so I failed
Yo, I was
miserably.
close.
But I know that
You were.
he cut off a lot of fucking heads, and he ended up fat.
Is
It kinda
Romania
sucks.
where the Goths and Sarmatians were? Is that where they were migrated?
Look, can I step in here for a second? This is the Dashers channel, right? I just want to bring it back to dashing for just a bit.
I don't think it's about dashing, but
Yeah,
we can talk about dashing. It is a channel where dashers hang out while they're working, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's about dashing, because we already know how to dash.
Well, I've got something a bit more relevant to this sort of space than ancient Romania that I want to
Yeah,
talk
but
about.
that's
for a
fine.
bit.
That's absolutely fine. I'm used to the world where people don't give a fuck about knowledge. So go back to your normal gibberish, and I'll ride right along with you.
I mean, I love knowledge, man. I love it. I just don't like your attitude towards it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll believe that in a heartbeat. No problem.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'll believe
I'm
that
like,
you're just addicted to knowledge, but you just really would want to talk about dashing shit just for political.
I'm more of a science guy than a history guy. But anyway,
Me too, but actually not really, I guess. I can't say I'm more. I love science and every bit of fucking science, but I can't say that history is not also very fucking interesting. It's
well,
just
the problem
more
with science
irrelevant.
is
History
you
is
can't
more
get it.
irrelevant. History is more just something for entertainment in a way, because
well, I don't know about
whatever this
that.
one species did on this one planet for thousands of years or tens of thousands of years, oh boy, so interesting. But the universe is probably populated with infinite species. So really the story of one little species is not much compared to all human knowledge.
But you got to remember, you can't think of it like that, because we're like the center of our universe. Human, like, we don't have any contact or anything to do with anything else. We don't even know they exist. So human history is the most important history to us anyway. It gives us an insight on how we behave.
Right. It's very important. I would never want to lose it, history. But, it's all important. All knowledge is very important, except for psychology. And I guess
No,
psychology,
it's not really a hard science, but
the bastard child of the sciences, psychology. I guess it does have its fucking points, but I can't fucking really. I think it's a lot of. I don't know. There's probably something to it.
well, if you don't like psychology, you need something closer to religion then to give you like sort of some value statement, because science can never tell you what to do.
No, I could never. I do have a grudge against religion. I do. Actually, I'm glad everything turned out the way it is. I honestly believe that if Christianity had not come along and banished people from reading or any knowledge and plunged us into the dark ages, that Roman technology was at such a high point that we could have easily become immortal beings by now, exploring the universe.
Look,
But
here's the
if
problem
that
with
had happened,
this.
I would never have been born.
Ancient
because
aliens.
I needed everything to happen just the way it is for me to be born. Because in that world where humans would be exploring the universe and living forever, I wouldn't be part of it. Fuck them. I don't want that. I want it to be exactly like it was. And now is when we have to become immortal beings exploring the universe.
Do you think humans deserve to become immortal beings? I don't think we deserve the technology we have right now.
Everyone deserves to live. No one deserves to die. Just because there has been a breakdown in our copying mechanism for all human history, and we break down quickly and we die, doesn't mean it's the right thing. It's a terrible thing. People should be able to live exactly as they're meant to, for forever. And
I don't know about that.
Not do evil.
Like,
No one deserves to die. There's no one who needs to. There's no. Just living is not a prize. If you were going to stay young and healthy forever, at what point would you say, okay, I just want to die now?
Well, if you live forever, you're inevitably going to get flung off into space and just fly around, floating around with no planet to attach. It's inevitably going to happen, and you're going to be stuck out there for eternity.
Well, I'm not saying you can't die. I'm just saying you wouldn't age anymore. Aging, we could beat aging, and we probably could engineer ourselves to not die with technology as it goes on and on for thousands.
All
of
systems
years.
break down. All systems break down.
Well, yeah, but you can always copy things, from one to another. A
Is
lot
it the
of
same
things.
thing though? Let's not do the teleporter debate here. Let's get back to dashing. There's one reason I came up here.
Okay.
There's big dashes news.
I'm willing to do that. Let's talk about dashing. I'm not willing to push the conversation towards.
Well, I am. I'm pushing it to dashing. Well, it's been sort of around there for a while, but
yeah,
I haven't been around the last few days. But you guys know who's left YouTube?
Torp,
No one? Torp, he's out.
Torp
left YouTube.
he done
No.
that before, man.
No.
How long does he go away for?
A couple weeks.
He's doing that.
Oh, really?
Sometimes he's just running away, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
He ain't going nowhere.
there was apparently a video floating around that made Torp look not too great, and he just decided in the middle of the live stream right then and there to quit,
Oh, wow.
He ain't
Delete.
going nowhere.
to delete everything. And, that's sort of known as, when you're called out and you just disappear, it's known as the dirty
He'll be
delete.
back.
If he deleted his the channel and his videos, that sounds pretty serious to me.
Oh,
Well, he's
shit,
hidden
he
them all anyway. He's hidden them
okay.
all. Yeah. You can't
Okay.
access any of them. He didn't have the balls to actually delete his account.
Maybe he's gonna come up. Well, changes. I don't know. His fucking when he comes back.
I heard a lot of you guys talking about him. Does he have a big channel?
Yo,
Oh, he thinks it's big.
Romania looks like a fish on the map too, bro.
Damn, nothing.
Oh, look at Alex.
Shit, you're right. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
fucking
gone.
JK keep dropping like all this information.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah. All right, well,
He
it's
is
fun to know, because I would have thought that Torp would be back soon, because he's a little attention whore. I don't think he
He'll be
can
back,
stay
bro.
out of the limelight too long. Yeah, all right, well, cool. I thought he just did the dirty delete and he's out.
His channel is up, so
Be back in a couple weeks.
No, yeah. Well,
he's just
that's nice to know.
Videos.
Or
I don't
left.
know why he did that before. I don't know.
I really like
never
fucking with him.
understood that guy, bro. I never understood that guy. I mean,
I think I understand him, but he's not rational. But I think I understand him.
All right.
He a little crazy.
Yeah. And also, Lisa's missing. We haven't seen Lisa in like 2 weeks.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hope she's okay.
She haven't
Maybe
been-
her and Tor. Yeah, me too.
Hope she's okay. It's kind of scary. I worry about her.
I would never sleep in this Walmart parking lot tonight because I slept here last night.
You sleep in your car, did you?
Oh yeah,
You're a traveler.
for 3 years, every fucking
Damn.
night.
Maybe you should get that van.
365 nights a year. And when the police come and knock on the door, they always subscribe.
That's a good one.
Actually, it only happened once with the police knocking, and actually, it's only happened a couple more times with anybody ever knocking, and I've become so stealthy that it's hard for it to happen at all. And then when I park and I get out, fucking looking like fucking Elvis Presley, walking these dogs, usually dressed in cute outfits themselves. I mean, who gives a fuck about that, you know? Nobody's looking at that like some kind of desperado. So,
You know
and
what
then
the
I
big
just
problem
disappear
is,
into the
DG,
car
right
and I'm good. What now?
Right now, DG, they discovered they got a machine. It's called LiDAR, not radar, with the L.
Well, they've been
LiDAR or
having
some
LiDAR. That's what self-driving cars
Yeah, and
need.
they can scan the fucking forest and shit like that to see what the fuck is there, right, from the
For
sky.
sure.
But they didn't invent like a machine that's scanning the water to see what's below the water.
They got sonar.
Do you say they have
Sure,
invented a new machine? Or they
They
or they
don't
have?
have a machine to
Oh.
see through the water. Like,
Well, they do have
at the
some
bottom.
things.
They
They
have
definitely.
sonar.
Yeah, they have. But
They
yeah,
use
they have sonar, but they
echolocation.
don't have anything that. Yeah, they don't have anything like lidar for the ocean or water.
Yeah, I don't think that works too good because it dissipates. It breaks. It's gonna
I
break
think
it up.
LiDAR
Scatter
is
it.
just for the ground. It's not for the water.
Yeah, I don't think LiDAR.
Oh, LiDAR. It's like what the engineers use to test soils levels for like when they want to put foundations down and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying here. They don't have anything like lidar for oceans or water.
Yeah, and they use it
sources
on
because the
self-driving
reflective capacity
cars.
breaks it out.
Bro, I believe there's a bunch of cities buried under the water like nobody fucking knows.
Oh, wait a
Because-
minute. They do have stuff
Quite
now
possible.
to see under the water. Because haven't you seen that series called Drain the Oceans, where they use this technology to it is some kind of sonar stuff, you know, and they pass over
Yeah, but they're
the ocean,
There,
and
it-
then
it's-
they show in
it's
detail
predictive.
down to the last nut and bolt what's under the fucking water, like they can drain the fucking ocean. So look it up. You can look up it on YouTube.
Okay.
They do have some technology to see under the water, and you can see
so
it.
why didn't they use it to find the Titans?
They probably
All right,
did,
guys.
but it's top secret.
All right, guys. Sorry. Something's come up. I need to disappear. Port out.
All right, cool.
I knew he was fucking Batman. I turned on the bat signal just now. And coincidentally, he had to go. Now watch, I'm going to turn it off and watch he's going to come back and say, oh, it was, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think a lot of history is fucking buried underwater, bro.
Oh,
Because of the
a lot
Ice
of
Age,
ancient
man.
history definitely is because humans have always been a shoreline type people, as far as we know. I mean, maybe not totally, but a lot. And why not? It's a wonderful
Yeah.
place to be, especially before other humans fucking had fucked it all up. You know, it must have been really wonderful to be on the shores of lakes and oceans, and now seas have risen a lot since the Ice Age. So a lot of stuff is of ancient prehistoric history is gone, like millions of years ago, or hundreds of thousands of years ago, for sure.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
even
talking about
10,000.
around Indonesia, around that area, like because I know there's a bunch of islands around there, right? And
Okay.
It was land before. It was like a huge fucking land there, and then the
Ah,
oceans, like, and the fucking ice age and everything, like that shit.
man, shit is about to really break loose with this ice. All the ice, I guarantee you, is going to start to melt. And with 20
Bro,
years, in 20 years, all the ice is going to be gone. Even even the most extreme scientists probably don't say that, but I guarantee you, in 20 years, all the ice is going to be gone. It's about to fucking really fucking go wild. And the
bro, we
ocean temperature.
always died from a flood. We always died from a flood or starving. We're so fucking stupid. Like even now, if a big flood is coming, right? A lot of people are gonna die. I'm pretty sure nobody's ready for another flood.
I'm fucking moving north, man. I've already moved pretty north. I'm not joking. I'm moving north slowly as far as I can. I'm moving up towards fucking. If I can move into Canada, I'm going to. I'm trying right
I
now
think
to get a.
Canada is not a bad place to live right now.
It's not. It's never has been. I was in Canada in 1980, and it was a wonderful place back then. You know, except for the only thing is you sometimes you can't you forget you're not in America until you see the money was all crazy colors and had a picture of a queen on it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. You know, if you can make a living, the fucking colors of the money does.
No, it doesn't matter at all. But it was wonderful. I loved it. It was very strange because
Especially if you're using
it was so
a
cold.
card or something. You're like, oh yeah.
I mean, it's probably not as cold now as it was then, but that's why I'm moving north, man. I really think global warming is about to just go fucking nuts. The fucking ocean temperature suddenly, just in last year and this year, is going crazy. The ocean temperature is going crazy, and
They're trying to make those blocks of ice to cool the ocean, bro. They're trying to artificial cool the oceans and recreate the fucking ice or some shit like that.
are you sure you're not watching Futurama?
Come on, bro. No, I've seen that like.
They did that on
No.
Futurama, man. They would just drop a giant fucking ice cube in the ocean and say, "All right, we're good for another year."
No, I'm not watching Futurama, bro. No, I've
No.
seen somewhere else.
It's not going to work if they're trying to make a giant ice cube.
I'm
I don't
not sure,
think.
bro. I'm not sure what's coming first. It's gonna be the Elon Musk, the nanobots that's gonna fucking circulate.
And global
throughout
warming is going to
Greece.
make everything worse because it seems like every kind of pest that wants to move up north, you know, and attack more and more trees, you know, and every kind of virus that fucking wants to move, and insect that is destructive that wants to move because of the fucking different temperatures that are changing. No telling what it's going to cause all kind of crazy shit. But I know that I don't like hot temperatures, man, and already in Michigan, the winters ain't like they used to be. This winter was fucking nothing, man. I was scared to stay in Michigan for the winter, and I stayed, and it was fucking nothing. It was a lot of snow for like a week, and fucking blew over. And
I don't know,
the
man.
summers
I don't
are
know
getting
if
hotter.
the
The
global
summers in
warming
Michigan
is
now
gonna
are going to be in the 90s. What now?
I don't think the fucking global warming is gonna affect us soon, but it's coming.
It already is though. Every single year is the hottest year on record. 2023 was again the hottest year in recorded history for the planet. Every year it is hotter, and it now that it's in the 90s in Michigan, you know, in the summers, it used to not be that way, and the locals say it's probably going to be that way from now on. When I tell them that I'm going to fucking go to Maine, I am. I'm going. I don't know exactly if I'm going to Maine or somewhere else, but this summer I'm about to leave because I don't want to do 90-degree summers again. So I'm going to either Maine or some other state that is just in the 70s. and
Yeah,
I want it to
I have a
to be
friend who
legal
lives in
weed.
Maine. It's nothing there in Maine, to be honest.
Really, I figure now that I'm doing Walmart Spark, I'll bet you I could find places to make money, even if you can't make as much money with food delivery. I bet you Walmarts are dumping out fucking goods everywhere, no matter where the fuck they are, in the middle of the boonies. You know, they're hauling trucks in and they're having us haul the shit out to the people. You know, no matter where it's at. But I'm not sure that's true. But I just think that I probably could go to pretty much anywhere and do
Hey
Walmart.
there. How you doing, man?
Depend. If you go to like
That's the hot
Maine and
stuff.
you're like
It's
close
cold.
to like Boston, you
Good
know,
job, man. Take care.
If you go to like what, Alex?
if you go to like Maine and you know you're by the South Maine, by Portsmouth or something, then you'll be close to Boston if the Maine doesn't work for you, you know.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I don't have to go to exactly to Maine. I just want to be in that area because of the temperatures in the summer. So it could be anywhere in that area if I have to go to a certain place, because I know I have to be in a pretty populated area to do gig work. You know, that I always do that as I travel. You know, I have no choice. But I'll bet you I have more choices with the Walmart Spark.
To keep the mic on, I was in the hood in case they got murdered. You guys can get content out of it.
That's good. Yeah.
You can record my last words. I'm like deep in it here. I'm back where I got shot in high school.
Great,
Now
bro.
it's your turn
That's awesome.
to shoot back.
Well,
That's right.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, grabbing some cigarettes and some drinks.
Sir, be careful.
And
Oh, I should have asked if you know Pedro. Damn it.
News or some shit.
I should have asked him if he knew Pedro.
Be careful out there, mofo.
I'm careful.
Late at night in the bad
And I
area,
would
bro.
definitely love to fucking do gig work in Canada.
That would be interesting.
Don't they have the skip the distance thing in Canada?
They built it. I built it. They got it. Built it.
Skip the
They
distance.
go about it.
Not the only
A
place
boot.
they have that in.
And they say, "Hey, for real." They'll say,
Hey,
"Hey," a
that's
million
right. Hey,
times.
I know.
They'll say,
Hey.
they say, "What's
you,
up,
A.
A? How you doing, A?" And they say they use A for a lot of other fucking shit too. A is
Yeah.
all throughout. I was fucking really
Canadians
young
are
when
funny
I was
people.
in Canada, but I was in Canada in Timmins, Ontario, where at the time in 1980 it was as far as you could go across Canada by road. To go any further, you had to go by dog sled. You know, it was
Oh, shit.
no more roads after that point. So and it was like it was snowed all the time. I was there in the summer, so like May, June, July, and the locals had a saying that they had 9 months of winter and 3 months of rough sledding, where when the snow was just a little thinner, you know, and it was
Right.
bumpier.
That's
So
funny.
and actually it snowed all throughout May, June, and July. When I was there in the summer, it snowed, and I seen it below zero a few times in May, June, and July. And when it was like 35, 40 degrees, the other little kids would be running around in shorts and t-shirts at the park and sliding down metal slides that were like fucking ice cold. But to them, it was like summertime because it really was. It was their summertime. I can't imagine how cold it was after that, but we were just there in the summer. But I imagine it got pretty fucking cold, way below zero. Fucking.
We're in Canada. What part of Canada?
It was Timmins, Ontario.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a northwest kind of area, or up
Yeah,
in the
it was
very
as far as you
northern
could go at the time by road, And they were opening up a lot of new logging roads at the time because they were on like the frontier of the forest. Like I say, there was no roads
Right.
after that point, so there was logging roads out, and locals would take us out to these lakes that fucking the only people that had ever fished on those lakes before are people that would land on those lakes with pontoon planes and fish out of their pontoon plane because it was an isolated lake out in the forest. No roads to get there. But once these logging roads
Oh,
were
wow.
open, you could get out there and you could get in these lakes that had never been fished. And they would be these goddamn northern pike were so fucking big. Man, they were like 6 foot fucking long. And I don't know if you know what they look like. They're like an alligator gar. They're big fucking
Yeah.
long nosed fish with big fucking mean teeth. And when they're six
Oh, I
foot
know
long,
those guys.
they're really fucking big and mean.
Yeah.
And we were using these.
They're long like sturgeons. They're long,
Someone sold us these fucking
but they look nastier.
these lures that were just a little spoon, and it was called a Red Devil, and it had red and white stripes on it. And we stopped as soon as we got there. Before we even checked into the motel, we stopped on side of the river. And my first cast into the river, I caught like a 4 foot fucking pike, northern pike. And my dad's second cast, he caught a big pike, and we were hooked from then on. And those damn
you
Red
like
Devils,
fishing, bro?
huh?
You like fishing?
Oh, I love fishing, yeah, for sure.
Fuck. All right.
Why, you want to go on a fishing trip? You know where to go?
Bro, I mean, come on, man. Really? Yeah. We're going to fucking Mississippi, bro. The best fucking spot.
Oh, I don't want
Going
to
to
go to Mississippi.
going to Romania. You're going all over the place, you guys.
I'd rather go to Guatemala than Mississippi.
And not Mississippi, the state. I'm saying, the river.
Oh,
River,
okay,
yeah.
that's fine. I thought you meant the real Mississippi. I'll say, I don't know why you want to go there, but I'm not going there. I've been there. You don't want to go to Mississippi.
Nah. Bro, I love fishing, bro.
Oh, yeah, me too. I grew up.
Where's Sam Lee? Talk about all the Chinese that migrated to Romania.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I grew up in Louisiana where the fishing is real good. I grew up partially in Louisiana, and there's something called the Atchafalaya Basin, which I think it was formed by making some dams. I'm not sure, but it's like a giant flooded forest. And what it is there's high points, I guess, throughout the whole thing for there to be trees still growing. But it's like you're in this giant, huge fucking lake, but a huge part of it is like a forest, and you drive through canals all through that forest. And fish are every fucking where, man. There's no place that you can't fucking drop your fucking line, a bobber with a worm on it, fucking on the hook, into a fucking a hole in a tree stump or something, and not catch big ass fucking goggle eye, which is just a big brim, one after another, whole schools of the motherfuckers. It's really warm. It's warm water fishing. The fish really, you never really know fishing until you do warm water fishing, because you catch a lot of fucking fish. It's not as much in cold water. Like when you fish for trout and stuff in really cold water, you don't catch as many usually. I mean, it's not as the same as.
Yeah, my thing is like bass fishing or pike fishing. That's my shit. I don't like salt water pretty much. Just
I
do
like
fresh
bass fishing. I would love to go deep sea fishing just because I never did it.
It's exhausting, bro. It's fucking exhausting.
I imagine it would be, yeah.
It's just fun though.
Trying to reel in
It's
some
fun
big ass
because
fucking
you're
fish.
drinking beer, and when somebody's yelling at you, "Yo, we got a fish!" You're like jumping on your chair. Yo, where's the rod? Where's the rod?
And then they're yelling at you to reel it in, huh?
Yeah.
Pull.
Doesn't that empty into the Gulf or meets the Gulf or something? That whole area? that you're talking about? That basin, did you?
Oh, the Atchafalaya Basin. Yeah,
Apalachia? Yeah.
it's probably connected to the Gulf
It's like
of
the
Mexico,
it's like the largest basin in
but it
Louisiana,
is.
U.S.
It's like mostly fresh water, and there probably is
Yeah.
some part that is briny somewhere, maybe
Like
if
it's like where
it connects.
it's like where the Mississippi, the Delta, and then it empties
And then
into the
also
Gulf somewhere.
as a kid, we did crawfishing, which I don't know if they
Yeah,
eat
that's what I
crawfish
was gonna say.
wherever you
I was
are.
gonna say, did you go crawfishing too?
Oh, absolutely. We would have crawfish traps all through that Atchafalaya Basin. That's the main
Oh,
reason
wow.
we were out there, and pull out a lot of fucking crawfish out of there. Not as much as the
Yeah.
locals, though. The locals just knew how to do it, where to put
Yeah,
it, I
we used
guess.
to fucking throw fucking traps, with the fish guts and shit like that for the crabs and shit like that to come. And crawfish, yeah. Bro.
They ate a lot of crawfish.
Where
in
did you catch
Louisiana.
crawfish, Alex?
Everywhere, bro. They're everywhere.
Everywhere? Yeah.
Yeah, especially by
I know too.
rivers.
Yeah, they're all through North Carolina too, along the banks and along the.
In
So-
Louisiana, they have the very, very big ones
But
out
I was
there
gonna say they're
in
huge in
those places.
Louisiana.
And then in Louisiana, also, they raise them. They raise
Of
rice
course, bro. All
and
the
they raise
Popeyes,
crawfish in the rice paddies at the same time.
all the
Or it's a double
Popeyes is
hog.
dumping the chemicals into the rivers. Of course, the fucking fish are huge.
they were big before all that, but they got bigger.
Yeah, no shit. They pollute the fuck out of the goddamn rivers and everything in Louisiana. They do. The chemical plants are everywhere in Louisiana.
Yeah.
They're lining
Good
every
number.
fucking. They're always on the river, and it's not just to dump shit in the river. It's also because they can have ships come in and out,
Right.
But they do a lot of polluting, and the Mississippi River is very polluted down there, Louisiana. Everywhere in Louisiana is polluted. There's
Yeah,
chemical
they did a
plants
number on that.
everywhere. That's where everyone works, I did a lot of work in chemical plants as an industrial painter. And you see those fucking chemical plants and you look at them, they look like a giant city when they're lit up at night, like skyscrapers all over. And all of that shit, somebody has to climb up there and paint all that shit.
Yo, did
That's
ya?
you, huh?
Yeah, and that was me a lot of times,
I fucking
Way
used
in
to
the fuck up
swim.
in the sky, no matter how high it is, somebody's got to paint the shit.
I used to swim in those fucking nasty rivers. They look bad and they're muddy and shit. And I was just swimming, and sometimes you just see like coming by some fucking dead shit, like dead animal on the river going down, and you're like swimming around, like what the fuck is that? Is that a dead
Damn.
cow or something?
Oh God, that would suck.
Yeah, but the rivers are always clean because they're like running.
Yeah.
It's not like
They
a fucking
flushed.
lake. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're kind of clean, but if somebody up above you is constantly sending shit down, then it's constant shit.
Yeah.
I guess it's better than living on the Ganges, huh? And you're swimming and there's dead bodies floating by and shit.
Bro, it is what it is, man. Some people they don't have the luxury to have pools and stuff.
Right? You swim where you have to. Absolutely.
Bro, like we
Mic
have
check.
like a water place where you have to play.
I heard
You have
whoever said mic check.
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard him. Whoever said mic check, I could hear him. But go ahead,
Yo,
Alex.
JK, your microphone is fucked up, bro. We used to have like a water park where you have to pay the fucking entrance, like fucking $5 to get in, Or you can swim across the river and just, don't pay the fucking shit. So,
Right.
fuck that shit, bro. As a kid, bro, from like 14 years old until, they removed the fucking fee, yeah, we just crossing the river, man. And a lot of people died in the river because of the currents and, shit like that. Even
Die in the
best
river
fucking
because of
swimmer-
car wrecks?
Even
Did you
the
say-
best fucking swimmer can die in a river, bro. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, well, anyone, yeah, absolutely. a river that's flowing can do all kind of crazy shit to you. That's for sure. I almost died fucking as a pretty young, falling out of a damn canoe and going underneath a fucking big clump of fucking logs that were all a log jam, going underneath it, the river pulling me underneath it. And luckily, you know, it didn't go all the way to the fucking bottom and I just got pinned against it. Luckily I just went underneath it and came out the other side. But I didn't think I was going to come out.
Yeah.
See, that's what Christianity will do to you. They'll fucking bring you on a canoe trip and let you fall out of a fucking canoe.
Nah. You don't have to be afraid of nothing, bro. If it's your day to die, you will fucking die.
I don't think you need to be afraid of nothing, but I don't think there's no certain day that you have to die. I mean, there is a day that you're going to die, but I don't
There
believe
is
it's
a
set
day.
in
The
stone
day
by
you
nature.
die.
I believe there's all kind of variables that can change it. But really,
Yeah.
the day we die is such a small little bit of time. There's no real if you zoom out to 1,000 years from now, we died today. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? The
yeah.
difference between today and the day that we die is so small, so incremental that it doesn't matter. You might as well say we died today because we don't have long to fucking live. None of us do, you know. And I really don't like that. And you know what really pisses me off is that we're on the cusp of making genetic breakthroughs, you know, that will extend human lifespan. And most likely we're going to miss it. But we're still alive. As long as we're still alive and kicking, there's a
Yeah,
chance,
bro.
you
See,
know.
that's the fucking shit, bro. We know they're working on it. We know it's there, and we might not gonna catch the fucking shit. You know?
And I know it's going to happen. Even if it doesn't happen soon, it's going to happen as long as humans don't get wiped out, which that could really happen. Humans could fuck around and get wiped out, you know. I not only want the Galactic Empire, I think you guys need the Galactic Empire because we are in
Well,
real danger right now of wiping
that's
ourselves out.
well, that's the danger of AI. Like it's a problem solver. So if you tell it to solve a problem, like how do you save the Earth, and it determines that wipe out humanity is the way to save the Earth, then that's where you get kind of down a slippery
Yeah.
slope
Well,
of
hopefully we would
issues.
not tell it how do you save the Earth because humans don't give a fuck about saving the Earth. Humans give a fuck about how do we save it enough for you know so humans could thrive. You know,
Yeah.
that's what we're gonna
Well,
ask it. You know, we're
all
not gonna ask it
solutions are
because
to wipe out half or wipe out all.
it's definitely true. If you want to, you know, if you're saying that AI will see the truth of how horrible we are and wipe us out, well, if AI became intelligent and could make moral decisions like that, they probably would see that we are the evil motherfucking. We are like a disease. We are a mistake that the Earth
We are the
created.
disease,
They
bro.
evolved something that took over the whole planet like a disease and destroyed everything. So yes,
We're
an AI might
destroying.
say we need to get wiped out and let nature go back to nature again. But an AI might also see that intelligence is going to just evolve again and it's going to be a cycle of the same shit. So wiping out one species just because they, you know, became intelligent and fucked up the planet is not good because it's just going to happen again. You're not really solving anything. You're just kicking the problem down the road. So maybe an AI, if it really was smart, would not. You know, the problem with an AI is it's not going to be a system that suddenly develops super intelligence and wipes us out. It's going to be a complicated system that just malfunctions and wipes us out because we gave it too much control and it just fucking, you know, it's trying to fucking butter the toast and it blows up Cincinnati, you know, because it fucking just miss things happen. And now back to the Necro Show.
Yeah, I think it is what it is, bro. Like you're right, man. Like, okay, we're gonna stop the AI, but people like will work with AI in some fucking secret lab without us
Oh,
knowing
absolutely. You
that
can't
shit.
stop
Like,
technology. I guarantee you that. And it does seem like people are worried because we are the evil fucking thing. We are the evil thing that came up when we were still lower primates. The world was fucking and more, but also that's a bunch of bullshit because this world has always been a horror fest. You know,
yeah,
everyone, a poor monkey living, our ancestors would get fucking attacked and ripped apart while they were alive by a lion, and every fucking creature would suffer some fucking horrible fate like that, so it's never been an idyllic fucking world where humans came along and fucked it up. It's
it,
always been
bro, like
a
they're
horror
saying
world of piss and shit and pus and
it's all
misery and no medical care for any animals.
it's the greedy, man. It's the greedy. It's the greedy that will destroy the fucking world, bro. Like always been. Back in the day, why do you think they keep blaming? Oh, because of those greedy people and those fucking shit. The fucking apocalypse happened. Yeah, they're fucking washing the
Now,
people.
it is true. The reason why we're still going down the road of global warming and everything is mostly because of the greedy people. That's true. It's also the inconvenience to society, of all of us, that are that kind of friction. But it is mostly the reason why we stayed on fossil fuels for so long until it's probably too late now. I am firmly convinced that it is too late. That we cannot stop this runaway global warming that's going to happen so much faster than what we fucking think. And if I, I I think people need to start getting off the fucking planet. So we need to. So in case it's too hot to
I think
survive
we
here,
need to fucking save the planet right now, kinda.
yeah, we need to try, but I don't think that's going to happen. For one thing, I don't think it's possible because of way too much shit that you guys don't want to hear. You'll get mad at me. But also because humans don't want to be inconvenienced by what we have to do until it's way too late, until we're running and screaming because it's too hot to live
It's
in
always like that.
Louisiana. Like in 5 years, it could be too hot to live in Louisiana and Texas, and they have to start just moving, or like mass amounts of people are moving, and then pretty soon it's too hot to live in more states further fucking north, and it just keeps on doing that in the next like 50 years, and in 50 years it's too hot to live anywhere, and just people are living in, I don't know, maybe we'll adapt and we'll be living in underground structures and walking around in fucking bubble suits. I don't know, but it's going to cause a
Bro,
lot
like
of havoc in society, and it's going to be very interesting. That is one thing I know. The old Chinese curse, I love it. For some reason, I love it. They used to tell each other, if you really hated someone, you would tell him, "May you live in interesting times." And it's so what it means. It's so funny that the most interesting times are the worst, or because of it's just horrible stuff.
we
A
live
new
in
regime is
interesting
taking over.
times, but I don't think this is the best time to live.
You don't think right now is the best time to live?
I don't think so. No.
Well, on one sense, we may be facing a lot of disasters, but I would say in most every sense, every year forward is the best time to live in history because technology is greater, medical science is greater, human suffering can be abated more and more, medical procedures are less and less invasive and painful, and people know about health longer and can stay more vigorous longer.
Yeah, but
Education is free now and
everything else is
available at your fingertips.
yeah, DG. Like all this medicine, all this technology is going up, but the food is going down. So they kind of poison us. You know what I mean? The food back in the day was more simple. Like they're making bread. They got tomatoes in the backyard and shit like that. They got their
Well,
own
that's true,
stuff.
but we
Now
certainly still
you're
have a
going to the
choice.
store.
We have a choice to eat
Yeah.
potatoes and bread. if we want to. We can eat whatever we want. We can eat whatever diet you think is best from the past. We still have that freedom, you know. It is true that big business, the big food industry, pushes a lot of garbage on us, and we accept it all too readily, myself included. But a whole food lifestyle is better. Lately, I've been trying to eat salad and just like rotisserie chicken and just a piece of food, not something that's been manufactured into something that ground up and whatever they do to it. Just like a piece of meat or a piece of fucking fruit or vegetable, you know, that's better. Simple, like you say. But we still have that choice.
I said it before. I said it yesterday, I think so. I think, those tribes in Australia or whatever, they're living there, keep shooting with the arrows and shit
Aboriginal.
like that. The tribes, whatever they're called. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, bro, I think those are enjoying the life more than we are because we are working so much.
Well, maybe, but it's also a choice, I think.
It's a choice.
I don't know. It seems to me like being happy is a choice, but maybe I'm just a lucky motherfucker because I'm so different and just studying shit, watching fucking documentaries about ancient Romania like I'm going to do. Just excites me so much. And I'm so happy. How could I not be fucking happy in a world where I can do shit like that all the time? And infinite free pornography? Are you kidding me? I can't be happy in a world that has infinite free pornography? I mean, and people take for granted too much shit. I have a perspective of all human history too, and that shows me what a wonderful time we live in. I mean, I watched a scene in this fucking awesome series called Dracula, or some kind of Dracula. It was made in British, and it was really good. It was a little like a miniseries, and it was really good. And at one point, Dracula had come to the United States in modern times, and he was in this, and he was in this woman's house. He was in this woman's house, and she was not very rich. She was poor, and he was just amazed because he was from way back, 1700s or something. And he was like, "You must be very rich," And she's like, "No, I'm not," And she's like, he was looking at the refrigerator that keeps things cold all the time, and the fucking television that could show him the sun and everything, and all these movies, and just all the things she had in her house. And he was like, he knows, like all the princes and the kings and queens of the world would come into this room and never want to leave it, because it's so wonderful. But we take that shit for granted now. I don't. I think about it exactly like that. I think about all this free pornography that I have and free fucking unlimited knowledge and science and all the fucking.
Wait. Like you hold pornography as like an asset in your
Absolutely.
life?
Having infinite free pornography is a wonderful part of our time.
Yeah, that's vile.
Having free, unlimited, infinite pornography is in our time.
Wow,
and how could you not be fucking happy about that?
You're alone in a car, right? Because
I'm not always alone. I'm not always alone.
Oh, not always. I have porn sometimes.
No, I have girls too, but I will just rent girls.
An asset in your life while you're alone.
Okay, let's be honest, bro. Everybody watch porn. So.
Oh, that's for sure.
It is necro, but it's not something that you would say like, "Oh, I'm so glad I have it in stock." Like it's
absolutely, it's a wonderful part of fucking modern times to have infinite, high quality pornography.
Imagine Burger Boy. Yo, Burger Boy, imagine tomorrow the internet is gone. You don't have zero.
Every day I stand, I close my eyes, I start jerking off, and I imagine a brick wall. That's it. That's how I bust. And I don't get.
Well, that's good for you. I don't fucking judge your choice of doing that.
No, but it's not about judging. It's like you're literally poisoning your mind. You're rewiring your neurons.
No, absolutely not.
That's why you're alone.
Pornography is just natural humans. If you really want to get down to what a human is, that's like a nature documentary for people.
I'm gonna bust.
Pornography is just like a nature documentary for people. It's just our basic instinct.
Yeah, wow. So the millions of women like attacked and destroyed by the sex worker industry. Yeah, it's just like all those Romanian women, no offense, Alex, like stuck into fucking like boxes. Like, yeah, that's great. That's fun. That's what we want in the 4 million galactic empire. That's
Yeah,
great.
because women are always fucking need the protection from society at all times from the fucking the evil
What are you
manipulations
talking about? I'm saying
men.
like pornography is damaging, and you're saying like what? What are you
Oh,
saying?
you're
No,
saying it
it's great?
victimizes women who fully choose to fucking engage in it as
Who
an
chooses
occupation to
that?
make money.
Who wants to be displayed and destroyed?
They're
and
not
degenerated?
destroyed. You're a fucking dumbass if you think they're destroyed. They're not destroyed.
Disgust me, dude.
They fucking love the shit that they
I'm
do.
so glad that you're just gonna like choke to death in your car.
They
And I'm
laugh
kinda
at
like-
people like you who fucking make fun of
do you
them and
own-
say they're
I heard
destroyed.
this. Do you own animals? Do you have dogs in your car right now?
Those porn bitches are the kind of bitches that fucking
I'm
get
sorry,
along with
you
me
have a
just
hearing problem?
fine.
I said,
I
do you
like
have
them
dogs?
and they like me.
Do you own animals? Do you have dogs in your car right now?
I have dogs in my car, right here next to me.
So this entire time
I
you've been
have-
smoking cigarettes and
I have-
making them smoke and making them the secondhand
Yeah.
smoke,
Yep, I have 14 dogs in here.
destroying their respiration. No, you have 2
8 of
dogs
them
and you're
are
smoking cigarettes
are,
in a closed space and a tiny space of dogs. Okay.
8 of them are Great Danes, but you know,
Really interesting. I'm kind of interested in where you live and who you are and what your license plate is. I know, isn't that funny?
I don't
Isn't
think
that
you're
funny
that
when you
interested.
look online and you abuse animals and somebody like is interested in that?
Yeah, you're fucking a lunatic, a goofy fucking little bitch.
Hey, dude. All
And
door
Sammy,
that
I need to talk to you about some of your friends in the Chinese mafia, and you know we just need to have a talk about this.
I
This
got
burger
no
boy.
Chinese mafia friends, dude. I don't
I
have
know.
any.
You know, you don't have enough. You don't have that many.
I
Hey,
don't have any at all.
oh,
Just
none
a
at
little
all.
bit. Just
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, I was just joking. Actually, it don't matter if you're Chinese. You don't want to get involved with mafia type people because they're very dangerous. They're very fucking dangerous, and they're often. You think you're getting in with them, and they're set to fuck you over in the long run, no matter what. You're set as a person who's never going to be accepted, and they'll kill your ass. You don't want to get involved with people who are in lifetime fucking criminals. You know that they have a
Yeah,
different
Chinese people
way
are
to
known
fucking
to
think about
snitch a
things.
lot. You know that's why like other races don't really like Asian gangsters because Asian gangsters tend to snitch more than other races. You know.
Well, that sucks. I wouldn't like him either if he snitched. Say, you motherfucker! I
Yeah.
told you not to say what I did to that old lady. She had a lot of money in her purse.
Yo, why they snitching so much?
That is a
Because
good
they're
question.
not built for that life, man. They don't want. Nobody wants to go to prison, dude.
Yeah. Yes.
I see. They're not down with that Italian creed where you fucking don't say shit and you go down no matter what. They're like, fuck that
Well,
shit.
some of them
Put me in
Italian mob
witness
bosses
protection.
be snitching too. Some of them Italian mob bosses are snitches too. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Actually, thinking about it, every single race has like an even amount of snitches. You know.
The Italians, they snitch a lot more than what they used to. There was a time where it was hard to get them to snitch, and then also they changed the laws where at one time you weren't able to make a deal with someone who murdered people to let him off, you know, to get the guy who fucking ordered the fucking hits. But obviously, that's probably the right thing to
just
do to
think,
stop
you
it
know,
from
it's
happening.
it's hard to recruit like Chinese gangsters because a lot of people come from like good families and shit, you know, so
Yeah,
it's hard
only
to
thing I
recruit
know,
them. You know?
I was listening
Like,
to
they got
a
two
podcast.
parents and shit, you know, they got parents that really love them. They cannot. It's not like black people where it's like they're in single parent households, and they can do whatever. A lot of Asian Chinese people, like, dude, they have loving parents and shit, you know. Like I've seen interviews, like most gangsters, it's like the ones that have dads. If they become a gangster, it's because their dad was a gangster. So it's like they fucking inherited the
Imagine a
gangsterness,
lot
you
of
know?
the Chinese
Because a lot
mafia
of
in the
people that
United
become
States are
gangsters
probably
because the
coming
dad
from
was a
China.
gangster.
But all I know
So
is I
if your
heard that.
dad is a doorman, you're
So if
probably
your
gonna
dad
end
is
up
like a
as a door.
nerd scientist, right? So if your dad is a nerd scientist, you cannot be like a gangster, you know?
Right, yeah, that's you can actually, but not. You can be the kingpin, but you can't be one of the foot soldiers. If you're a nerd
Yeah,
scientist, you can
you
definitely
can't be
handle
one of
being
the
the
dudes that's
kingpin.
cool. You'll be one of them undercover dudes, like, oh yeah, like like you'll be one of those people that's like people hit you up for money laundering, you know?
Right, yeah. Yeah, I was hearing. I listened to a whole thing about how the Chinese mafia is taking over growing weed in America and shipping it to other states in America. And they were doing it in California, but then Oklahoma became the place. So they started fucking sending like private planes full of fucking suitcases full of money to go buy farms in Oklahoma where they're buying weed, they're growing weed there. It's real unregulated. And then once they
I
grow
gotta
it,
go to
they're
Oklahoma
just like
maybe to
taking
get
it
some
to like New
sexy
York or
Chinese
something.
girls out there. Ain't nothing. What's in Oklahoma? Omaha, Nebraska, or something?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think they got no sexy girls out there. And in the middle of the country, they always trying to bust the
Yeah,
massage
and then but
parlor,
then a
you
lot of
know?
people that are working on these farms are from China. They're bringing them from China, and they're like keeping them like slaves. They don't pay them good, and they tell them if you leave the farm, the white people are gonna kill you or some shit. You know what I mean? So they like just stay there and work chopping marijuana.
Well, the girls, the only thing you're supposed to do is like fuck the shit out of them, you know? They're not good for really nothing else, you know?
There you go. That's the spirit. That brings out fucking. That'll bring out somebody maybe to say something.
Yeah, there's the dude. If you watch YouTube videos, everybody keeps saying, dude, there's no more good girls out there, you know? Aldi said this really beautiful white girl in there, you know? She was hella beautiful. I give her like a 9, one of the most beautiful white girls ever. She's not that beautiful, but she's something I like, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. That's the best ones. The absolute best bitches are the ones that you look at them and you're like, I can tell like every man in the world is not dying for this bitch, but I really fucking like her, and that's a good combination to me.
Yeah, it's just if we were to get married, she has to speak Chinese, you know? She got to, do this shit like the Chinese way.
There you go.
Bring the dragon. Bring the dragon. How long does it take to fucking learn Chinese, bro?
Golly, I bet it takes a little while.
I can't even speak Mandarin really, man. Mandarin hard as shit to
So
learn.
how you gonna be okay? I mean, you gonna learn?
I don't know.
You go to like a
Check
temple
DoorDash,
or some
sometimes
shit?
you have my shit paused. So.
Man, this weed is good, bro, and smells good.
You druggie.
It's called hazelnut cream.
I hate all these fucking names, man, that they come up with. So many fucking
Do you
names.
prefer like numbers or what?
It just reminds me that they've wiped out all the weed that I knew and loved. All the weed that was around up until I don't know fucking what year exactly, but up until the 2000s before it went nuts. The first weed that came along was Kind Bud, and they had Kind Bud and Hydro. That's the first fucking crazy weeds that came along. Besides the weed that used to have, like skunk and sorrel and sensimilla and fucking the weeds that maybe you've heard of before. White widow was around.
Yeah.
A form of that is still around, but not really. It's all gone. There's no skunk anymore. There's no weed that is skunk.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
gone.
used to smoke some hemp from some random field.
Everything like the weed that used to be around is all gone now. What they did is they came up with this new shit, and then they took the good stuff like the white widow and the fucking skunk number, whatever
Yeah, I think
was
it's
the
like
one.
80% more stronger.
They just fucking combined it together, and they said, "Here's skunk widow," and then they combined that with they combined some other shit together, you know, and here's tiger feet, and then they combined that, and here's skunk feet, tiger foot,
Yeah,
skunk, whatever, and they
I
just
think they're
keep
using like
combining.
the food and stuff, like names, you know, like whatever.
They never stop.
Skittles or, you know, like sweets
Yeah,
and
the
stuff like that.
Skittles and shit, and then they have a
Mhm.
million types of different Skittles. They never stop crossbreeding more and more and more, and they've crossbred out a lot of genetics that are gone forever. It seems to me this weed that I really loved is gone, and this modern weed it's just okay, it's good,
I
but
think
it's
they should
not the
sell it
same.
you. I think they should sell it you this way. You should have like 5 options, right? How do you want to feel? Do you want to, okay, I want to have energy, I want to have this, that, you know what I mean? So you can choose. So, you know, the name doesn't really matter. It's about
Yeah, they try to. Yeah,
whatever the
they
hemp
try to
is
do that
giving.
now. They try to say the weed has all that different effects, energy or whatever. I never noticed all the weed just I don't know, it's pretty much you get the same fucking high. It depends on there may be some differences to different highs a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be that extreme, you know, like when they ask me if I want indica or sativa, man, you can't really tell the difference anymore. Used to be years ago, indica would always be stronger, you know, than a sativa and more compact
Yeah.
and smaller, shorter plant and tighter buds. And sativa would be more of a lanky plant. And a sativa was what mostly that you would buy. Like the commercial weed was mostly sativa, and the indica was usually something that was more not as much out there and more expensive. But nowadays, all the weed has just become fucking so much the same that the difference between sativa and indica is fucking just you can't tell the fucking difference, and it's so interbred.
Yeah.
Everything is so crossbred, and they never stop. And like something I was looking for, that's another thing I hate. If I like something like OGKC or some shit like that, fucking that I was getting in Illinois, and you can't get it
OG
anymore.
Kush.
No, it was like OGKC or some shit like that. It was 4 letters, and I really liked it, but then you can't get it no more. And then I used to like something called God damn it, Snoop Dogg. It was called Snoop Dogg. It was produced by fucking Redbud Roots in Muskegon, Michigan, and I really liked Snoop Dogg. It was really reminiscent of old school genetics. I really liked it, but you can't get it no more. They stop fucking. They interbreed more fucking shit constantly, and all the shit of the past, the genetics they don't keep it, so it's lost forever. So
Yeah.
whatever monstrosities they
Whatever
breed
we're
weed
smoking
into
now.
in the future, that's all we're gonna have. Whatever
Yeah.
crazy shit, if they breed weed into some fucking shit that's just horrible, well, that's all we're gonna have because they don't keep anything from the past. All the genetics of the past
Yeah.
seem to be gone.
Whatever we're smoking now, people in like 50 years, they will not have those.
Or like in 5 years, you know, they won't have. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. There's no shit that I was smoking even a year ago that I can find now. It's all
Too
gone.
many strains, man. Yeah.
Changed into new shit. Always new strains. If you have an OGKC that you like, then you take some other shit that somebody liked and you breed it
I
together.
think in the future they will make something like eye drops or something, so you don't have to do anything. You just pull your eye drops and do a drop here, a drop there, and you go to like in trance or something.
Yeah, in the future, we'll take more and more control over the drug system of our brains, because our whole body, our whole brain is based on lower parts of our brain controlling our consciousness through drugs. And we'll take more and more control of that and be able to have all kind of drugged out experiences through technologies we can't even think of now. If we could take intimate control.
If you smoke weed, it'll make you like 75% more poor than the regular person.
I don't believe that. I believe all the richest people in the world smoke weed. If you look at the people who are running all the fucking major corporations, all the tech corporations, all the people in Silicon Valley, they're all smoking weed.
They like to sip a little bit of wine, They like to sip a little bit of the sip.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Look at Obama, bro.
The 80-year-old fucking people like to sip a little bit of wine.
Smart people don't smoke weed.
No, only smart people only smoke weed. Smart people smoke weed. Stupid people drink alcohol and smoke cigarettes. That's always the way it's been.
Yep.
And the fucking drunks,
and the people that are
warriors.
doing nothing, those are the
You
soldiers.
smoke cigarettes, retard. Like, you literally been smoking cigarettes the whole stream. You sound like an idiot all the time.
I'm smoking
dude. Holy
joint.
crap.
I'm smoking marijuana. I don't smoke tobacco. Tobacco is for fucking idiots. And obviously, I'm an idiot.
You never smoked blunts?
Because I smoked tobacco. I smoked tobacco for 17 years. So
You're terrible,
I'm an
dude. I
idiot
can't
too.
believe that you exist, and I wish that someone would step on your head.
Well, come on, burger bitch.
Not me. I want not me. I want like some other foot to like find you and shut your fucking mouth, because all you do is talk shit.
Well, of course, you do. The ignorant have always
so much. Why
like
don't you
to
just like
fucking
take it
shut
off
up the
shelf,
educated
dumb
throughout
dumb?
history.
Why don't you save seeds? Why don't you learn about botany? You dumb. Holy crap! You are a brain dead guy that will die in a car. That's who you are.
Well, I'll be among great people who have died in cars. I really don't care where I die. I'm not happy about the fact that it's inevitable. That's all.
$8, 3 miles, Berg. Little Caesars.
But one thing I'm not going to do is fuck with Sam Lee or his friends in the Chinese mafia. Never, ever.
Yo, what we're talking about before Sam Lee interrupt with like brain damage the conversation, bro.
Sam Lee. Oh yeah, I remember him. He's pretty cool. I welcome our Chinese overlords. I can speak on any subject. It doesn't matter what it is.
Hell yeah.
So whatever the plebeians have seen on the cover of the Daily Enquirer
And if not, you can read a book after or
Yeah,
watch
like
a
you listen
movie.
to like 20 podcasts a day, science podcasts full of information. And it
I
makes you
do,
better.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I
it
can't
makes you a
remember
better
anything
person.
that I listened to today.
And it's
But
like improve your life so much that you live in your car, and
it
you
does
like
improve my life so much that I live in my
how
car. Absolutely.
what
What?
how did you not like find a way to like build an estate or a family or anything like
Because that is not the correct answer in a world where you live a week.
sorry, don't answer the question, just like divert. It's a
No,
4
you're an
million
idiot.
man,
It's
right?
a stupid question. That's a stupid thing to fucking
to have
see.
comfort, like to have like some kind of something in life.
If we lived more than a week, it would fucking be a wonderful thing to build a giant empire.
More babble.
But because we don't live but a fucking the
I
time
like
of a
you better
fucking
when you're just
pixie
like a guy
fly,
with a hat.
the only fucking thing that is
Yeah, it's
important to
society's
do
fault.
is enjoy life, you retarded nothing idiot. You
Are you enjoying it
you
right now,
religious,
brother?
ignorant, uneducated, fucking religious
No education.
knowledge of the
21
fucking
podcasts today,
ancient
bro.
fucking ragheads is all you got in your fucking head.
What?
Stupid
What did you just
buffoon.
say? Did he say
Christianity is fucking written by ancient ragheads.
Whoa!
Ignorant motherfuckers that didn't know anything about anything because no fucking science had fucking hardly been invented.
Wait a
And
minute,
the science that had been
he have a
invented,
record?
they didn't want anything to do with it.
Does he have paper? Hey, did you got paper? What kind of paper they got on you, brother? Is that why you're that loud? That's why you live in a car? Because you got. Are you a
The
felon?
reason I do that is because I'm infinitely smarter than you.
All right, hold on. I can't talk right now. I got to win this match. You distracted me before. Chat, let me know. Does he have paper? Is he a felon or is he that special word?
I do have paper. I had paper somewhere.
DG's on
But I don't have any filters. If you need to bum a filter off of me, I don't have a filter. I do know some ghetto slang.
Oh my God, what did I walk into? How you guys doing?
I should stream my fucking games on here too. I like to play fucking Population 1.
All right.
I smoke ass.
Whatever.
But you know, it's stinky though. They kicked me out of a lot of places for smoking ass. It's really smelly.
Yeah, that's Burger Boy playing Call of Duty or something.
I play Population 1 just because I like virtual reality, and it's fun to have virtual reality in a car because you're no longer in a car. If you've ever done virtual reality, it is very, if you really open your mind and let it convince you you are somewhere else, virtual reality is really good at doing that. I love playing fucking games where I'm playing a fighter in space, and I can actually knock on the window of my car or the windshield, and it's kind of like in the same place as the windshield that I'm seeing in front of me for real in virtual reality. I can turn and see the windshield, and I can knock on it, and it's just like, wow, this is so cool. And it's so cool. It's like I'm really in a fucking fighter jet, you know? I don't know.
How do you live in a Prius?
How? I love it. I'll never. Well, I will live in other things, but I want to live in a vehicle for the rest of my life. I have the money already from living in a Prius. I have a lot of money saved and a lot of credit built up. I could do anything I want, but I'm taking steps.
But where do you shower and shit like that? Like just basic. Like
I shower and shit right here, and I eat here too. I shower and shit and eat in the same place.
so
And it's
you're in
not
an
gross at
RV.
all. Huh?
You're in an RV.
It's just like an RV. Yeah, I'm fully self-contained here in the Digimobile. I have everything I need. I have all the power I need, and I have refrigeration, and I do have an oven and microwave and stuff too. The right here is the Instant Pot, and I
love those. The Instant Pot's dope. That thing's amazing.
I have everything that I need in here. I have some 310 amp LiPo 4 batteries that I need to build together in a battery pack into a battery pack. But you know, I do things so slow. I live my
My
life
house
as
went
if
up
I was
in
going to live
value.
for thousands of years, and I'm just going to die in the middle of doing something slowly that I was trying to accomplish something over a long period of time, and I won't make it.
My house
But you
went
know,
up in value.
it's
I
okay.
still owe 261 on it. I still owe 261,000.
Yeah, you do, and I'm not forgetting that. And if you don't fucking have it soon, I'm gonna have to send the dudes over there that you know to have a talk with you. I didn't want to mention it, but since you brought it up, you know,
No, what are you talking about? How long? Yeah, in the next like 5 years, I'll probably pay this shit off.
okay, well, I'm satisfied with that. We can stop talking about it now.
Yeah, I feel good. I'm getting rich. My home went up in value, man.
No, that's awesome. Are you talking to fucking us, or are you talking to somewhere else?
I'm just saying what I want to say, man.
Oh, I see. I'm glad. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad your home went up in value. That's awesome.
Wonderful.
I still
But the
believe in
dollars,
buying property for you know, for you know, investment purposes. I don't want to live in a property anymore. I want to live in a vehicle for the rest of my life. I would like to get another
At
Prius real
least a
soon.
1 bedroom, at least a 1 bedroom somewhere where it's well populated. You don't want to live like Courage the Cowardly Dog in the middle of, like if you live in the middle of nowhere, there's always like ghosts and shit to come and scare you. You ever watch the TV show Courage
Yeah,
the Cowardly
I love
Dog
that.
show?
What?
Because he lives in the middle of nowhere and he has ghosts fucking has crazy people visiting him every single day. That's what happened when you live far away from everyone, You gotta live in somewhere with good population,
If you live far away from everyone, you will have crazy people visiting you every day.
not really.
Yeah, aliens and stuff.
Oh, aliens. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
Today, full moon.
I think if you live in a populated area, you're more likely to have crazy people visit you every day. I don't know. It seems to me. I just
I
never
want to
answered-
suck your
I
blood.
solved that real easy, and people visiting me never bothered me because I just never answered the door all my life. That's one thing I love about living in a vehicle. No one knows where the fuck I am to bother me. In my house,
I want to
they would
suck
come
your
to bother
blood.
me, and I just wouldn't answer the door. And pretty soon, everyone that knew me realized that if you just came to my house without calling ahead of time and beat on the door, nothing was going to happen, even though it was clear I was probably home, But and then if you left, maybe then you could maybe call. You'd leave and then call me, and then I would say, "Hey, what's up?"
I've come for your
then you
blood.
could maybe come over. But now in the vehicle, no one knows where I am, except for those bounty hunters. I'm always one step ahead, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I can live in a car. I need a place to rest my head, shower.
I want to suck your blood.
Yeah, I need a place to keep myself clean and rest my head comfortably, and everything else that people need to do in the house, I can do, just because of ingenuity, but also because of the modern times and my ability to see how other people do it online. I can't take credit for everything.
I like
but,
solitude, quietness. I need like
me too.
quiet. When
Me too. Lots of that.
Yeah, I think
I like to be able to sleep fucking like 12 hours
Oh yeah,
if I want, with
and
no
not
one bothering
waking
me.
up to uninterrupted sleep is the best.
The only time I do get woken up sometimes is like by leaf blowers. Leaf blowers sometimes wake me up, but it don't bother me. I find it kind of fun. I don't know.
Digi.
But
How do you-
sometimes when there's at a hotel
How do you
parking
live
lot,
in a Prius
the
with
guy
two
with the
dogs,
leaf
dude?
blower
How do you
will
live
come
in a
by.
Prius with two dogs, Digi?
I live in a Prius with 2 dogs, and I got the dog, the pit bull, and the Prius on the same day, on April Fool's Day of 2021.
You think that's
And,
fair for the dogs? You think
Oh,
it's a good
absolutely.
life?
They absolutely have way better life than any fucking dogs that live with anybody else in any other kind of lifestyle, because
Way
the
than any
world
other
is their
dogs in
oyster.
life.
And we go on like 2-hour adventures in the morning and sometimes a long adventure at night, but at least a long walk
So they get
at
2
night.
hours out of the Prius a day, and that's better than any other dog that any has ever existed.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, they get more time than that out just to get out and pee several times, but they also get 2 hours adventure, like a wilderness adventure. No
I'm
dog
sure
gets
that's
nothing
every
like
single
that.
day. You never miss a day of that, right?
99.9%
Sitting in
of
a
dogs
parking lot of a
spend
mall,
their
right?
whole life doing fucking nothing exciting whatsoever, looking out the window of a fucking house is all they
Yeah, I
get to
believe
do.
that.
These
I
dogs
believe
go on
that. Every
adventure
day.
every fucking day.
Magical
And
2-hour
then
adventure every day.
after they
Yep,
go
I
on their
believe that. Yep,
adventure,
sure
they
thing,
get to
buddy.
fucking
Sure.
ride in the car all day with their owner all day long as
Yep,
we do
I
all
believe it.
kind of
Sure.
exciting shit.
Yeah, okay, sure, buddy.
Yeah, you're a fucking stupid bitch. You're an ignorant motherfucker who doesn't know his fucking ass from a motherfucking hole in the ground. So any fucking thing you else got to say, you can shove it up your fucking ass, you ignorant homosexual fucking
Dogs,
bitch.
hey, stop yelling, nerd.
Shut the
Your
fuck
dog
up, you
breathing in your
stupid
car is
fucking cunt.
abuse.
Shut
It's
your
abuse.
fucking mouth, you
You
faggot
abuse your
fucking bitch.
dogs.
These
Shove
dogs
it
are
up
living
your
their best
fucking
life.
ass, you
To
These
make
dogs
stupid
you
are
feel
loving
like
it.
loser,
believe it,
nut
you
These
licking
idiot.
dogs are
faggot
They're
loving
gonna
bitch.
this.
find you
Stupid
and take
These
your
dogs
dog
motherfucking
love this
away.
right now,
ignorant,
man. These two dogs
uneducated,
love this.
stupid fucking ignorant bitch. Shut the fuck up, shove it up your faggot ass.
These dogs are on a magical adventure right
Fuck
now.
you, you stupid fucking bitch. Fuck you. You're an ignorant fucking clown. You don't know your fucking ass from a fucking hole in the ground. You stupid motherfucking retarded
Stop
bitch.
talking for 1
Your
second.
mother is
Damn.
a fucking whore. You stupid cunt.
Shut
I
up.
want to suck your
You
blood.
shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
Are you done? Smurfette's trying to talk.
That's fine with me.
Let her talk, please. Thank you.
Who the fuck is
Just
coming
leave
in?
me the fuck alone, and you'll have a much better fucking life, you stupid cunts. And you can talk all the fuck you want, ignorant motherfuckers.
Yeah, weed is not good. Weed is not good.
Just
Weed
like,
is very good.
That guy
Alcohol,
needs more of it.
alcohol is for idiots.
Digi, stay online so we can find you. Just continue to stream. That's all I ask.
Go fuck yourself, you faggot bitch. Don't tell me a fucking thing. Queer motherfuckers don't rule men like me. We stalk through you bitches, so you shut your faggot mouth, bitch.
How many gay men have you
Shut
stomped
the
to death?
fuck up, you faggot
How many
bitch.
bodies you
Nobody
got,
gives a
brother?
fuck about your faggot
Do they
fantasies.
make you mad
You
when they like
stupid
kind of like
fucking
shake their little
faggot
boots
bitch.
in front of you?
Shut the
Get
fuck
mad
up,
So
you
well.
nut
at the
licking,
bar?
motherfucking retarded,
looking so
nothing
crude,
queer
don't you?
bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
They
you
look so
ignorant
cute. You didn't
motherfucking
hurt 'em,
know
did
nothing
you?
bitch.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
ain't
whoa,
nothing but a
whoa.
queer bitch. Fuck
Motherfucker.
you,
Gay
suck
guys,
my
that's what you
ass,
make them
you
gay.
fucking retarded, ignorant cunt, know nothing queer bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't pick on the ignorant.
Oh, he left. He must be going on a magical adventure with his dogs. It must be that.
Glad I came home.
He's taking his dog to the
He
dog
probably
park.
got so mad and he went to go suck some dick.
Yeah. Yeah. He got a rage boner. All the blood went to his fucking little peener.
I'm actually hoping like his Prius battery just died.
Dude, you guys got to look into this guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go look at his channel, dude. It's the craziest shit, man. Oh my god. Dude, his fucking
Alex,
little.
what did you-
You guys didn't know he lives in a Prius? Dude, his Prius is full almost to the roof with garbage, and his dogs have like an 8-inch like gap they can like crawl into and exist and shit.
No,
Go
no,
look on his
no.
channel, dude. Go look
You're
on his
not
channel.
telling the truth.
Go look on his channel.
Alex the
Kind
Lion.
of packed obese. It is kind of packed obese. I gotta say, I do have to.
Dude, his fucking Prius is scraping on the ground, dude, and he just added a fucking 4-foot extension off the back with all these fucking. Go look on his channel, dude. Why would I come up here and just make shit up?
Bro, anyways,
I don't know you guys. This is crazy.
It is crazy, dude. The guy lives in a trash-filled Prius with 2 dogs, dude, and stalks underage girls all day with cameras, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude.
No wonder why he lives in a car.
Yeah, he's trying to like escape authorities and shit. And like he said this multiple times on stream. He's like, I want to be able to up and leave if I gotta. And he's like got a problem with cops and shit. You even mention police to this guy, he fucking flips out. He says this. I'm not like just putting words in his mouth, dude. Like
I'm just so
and hung out with him. Like, have you not heard what he says?
just today while working.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like what he says. Honestly, like I like his
Okay,
opinion.
it's a fun panel. I don't know why I left.
Bro, we
But
lost
yeah, that
Digi.
car is disgusting looking.
We lost Digi.
I think
Yeah,
those dogs could have somebody worse, you know.
I didn't say he's the worst. That's what
I'm a dog person myself, so
if you
without like
he claims you're saying he's the worst owner ever. That's what he wants you to think. No one said he's the worst owner ever, but is 2 dogs in a cramped ass Prius really? Are we really going to say he's the best owner ever?
how do I find the channel?
I think he saved the dogs, bro.
That's great. Okay, great. You know, he's a fucking angel, you know.
He saved them from the woods.
Great, you know.
Yeah, you
Cool,
better
dude. He's a cool guy.
apologize,
All right,
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, guys.
You're right.
Come
All
on,
right.
guys.
Take care, man. All
Yeah,
right.
Come on,
save
Highway.
it from Necro.
You're
Necro,
stepping
no,
over the border there
no,
now.
no, Necro. I'm not gonna let you get on this one. That's not
No,
a way
we're
dogs
going back
live,
to
dude.
board again. Come on, Digi. Come back up.
Should get nailed against
You're
the
good
wall.
now.
And if you have his personal details, I would like them. I'm not joking.
I'm a dog
We
lover.
don't know where he is. We have no idea where he is. He's somewhere meandering in the Midwest.
Those were DJs.
You guys
I'm
can
sure his
joke
channel
and be
gives him
funny
away.
about it, but those dogs are being abused. And if you think it's funny, I mean, that's on you.
I don't think they're being abused. I think they just have close quarters. I don't think he's abusing them. He feeds them quite good food and his shit. They just don't have. He walks in like every fucking. He didn't walk him during
It's
this.
like you're
So you guys
saying
know
the-
this guy for a while now.
It's like you're saying the homeless dogs are abused.
I'm really,
He's
sir,
been-
tell me more about how this guy's so okay and it's just cramped quarters. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, isn't it?
I don't think it's the best way to live.
It's
by
okay.
far.
Oh, it's not the best way. Is it okay
For what? For the dogs or for him?
to laugh about it while they suffer?
They're not suffering. Come on.
Oh,
Don't,
they're not
don't get.
suffering. Oh, I'm sorry.
You think they're
fine.
suffering?
Great
Stop
time.
being
Yeah,
so
I do
good.
think they're
What
suffering.
proof?
Dude.
Okay, I'm gonna
Look at
push
his
back a little bit. How do you know
fucking
they're
channel, dude. Are
suffering?
you joking?
How do you know they're suffering?
Look at his channel, dude. Look at his car.
Hold on.
Again, do you not want to look at it? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I've looked at it. No, I've
Okay.
looked at it. They don't
you're-
seem
so you've
abused.
seen
They
it
seem
and
well
you don't
fed.
care. Oh, okay.
What do you mean
All
I don't
right,
care?
I get you now. Sir.
What do you want me to do? Drive there and
No. I get you. I get you guys now. I see you fully. I see you. Chat, we see him now. Good
Cheers
knowing
for
you
what?
guys. Good knowing you guys.
I'm looking.
What? What is Necro? What the fuck is?
Oh,
you guys
dude, I
all-
had it, dog. Just
They want us to
that.
police the fucking internet here. I mean, what is our obligation? Alex,
What?
what do they want us to do? They want us to call the ASPD and up there and wherever he isn't that we don't know. I mean, what the fuck?
What happened? I just gone for 5 minutes. Where everybody go, man?
Oh, I'm looking at the dogs. I had a dog just like his, a female, red nose.
Does he look do they look abused?
No. I mean, not malnourished or abused, but
they're not chained outside against a tree and living in the elements. He's like feeds them pretty darn well, from what I can tell.
Necro, you not working tonight, dude?
And he rescued him from somewhere. He didn't like. He didn't he rescue him? Is that what he said before? He rescued him from somewhere.
Yeah,
They were strays or something on the street.
I don't know why DG went so mad. And everybody's like going crazy.
What happened,
Yeah,
dude? What did they say? I was gone for a minute. What happened?
They're talking about DG living with 2 dogs in his car, you know. Like the dogs are abusing. So shit. Oh,
I mean, you can't tell somebody how to live.
Yeah, I gotta go home soon.
unless
My
you're
phone
gonna give him a better
has
life. Otherwise, you're just putting the man down. And you know,
Sam Lee lives in a Prius too.
well,
You're
put
in a
him
Prius
down.
half the
Can I
day.
say that weed is not
He
good?
sleeps in his Prius sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't understand what their end game is here. I mean, if they
Oh,
can
they're
find the
just,
ASPCA and report it, that's all fine and good. They can do an investigation, but police have rolled up on them and seen the animals, and they haven't called anybody. So I can only trust that the police who pulled up on them trust their judgment. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do remotely, other than just push
Yeah.
back when he comes in sometimes.
put DG in jail. So the Galactic Empire is not gonna happen.
I mean, until they're all good until they like once. I don't know, whatever. It's just the
I don't
vlog is
know.
something so strange. They obviously don't like him because of his views too. So that kind of contributes to the whole thing. But I think he loves his dogs more than he loves people.
Yeah.
I was like that. I like my dog more than people. Both my dogs. They're awesome.
Yeah,
They're way
right.
better than people.
In a lot of ways.
I don't want a pet anymore. I'm done. Had a decent day today. But my oil light came on. Gotta get that shit fixed. My taillights are out. One of them. So I need to fix that. But I'm still pissed about them fucking. I know you guys don't understand. You guys don't do Spark, but like the Venice runs.
I do understand. We have the same issue with Haitians here at the same locations that you have there. It's been going on here for years. And Walmart doesn't do a thing about it. They'll be out there every morning waiting for orders, sharing accounts.
So what DG should do? Should DG release the dogs?
You should release the dogs on the Venezuelans.
Well, here's the alternative. I mean, some places like if you did turn them over to some sort of center, there's kill centers, man. They'd end up putting them to sleep sometimes. So I don't know. That's a better option.
I had a dog almost identical to his, except it was the fawn color. You know, they called it a type B albino female. Pit for forever. Well tempered, but really bad with dogs. Other dogs didn't care for them.
Yo, DG,
But I mean,
DG is donating 2 dogs, bro. Who wants the dogs? DG's back.
He's back donating. Who wants a dog?
2 dogs, bro.
let's
Can you
see
pack
the
him up?
dogs.
Crate them up and send them here.
I had a dog just like yours, did you? Like the pit bull?
Yorkshire Terrier. A Yorkshire Terrier. Is that what it was? That's what yours was?
No, mine was like a pit bull, a red nose.
Oh, a pit bull. Oh, like Lady the pit bull. Yeah, oh, I thought you meant the one I have right here. Yeah. Lady is a great dog. I need to get her back into her training. She still remembers all her tricks, but I hadn't hadn't reinforced them in months, but I noticed she still remembers everything. So we're gonna rock and roll again, and then see if I can add some more shit to her. This one here doesn't know anything. I don't know. I haven't taught her to spin around in a circle yet.
Would you sell your dogs for a good price?
Would I sell them?
Yeah.
No, I would not.
Will you give them away if you know somebody's gonna take more care of them than you?
I might, but I don't know how much more care. Someone to have more care, they would have to have someone that is going to spend 24 hours a day with them like I do and play with them and keep them occupied and fun. I go out and let them fucking do all kind of stupid shit every day, dig in the dirt. And
Yeah, I know. You're the best. You're the best. I know. You're the best at everything. We get it. Yeah.
For their mental health.
I know. As soon as I mentioned the dogs, now you're all about dogs. You didn't even mention them at all until I brought it up, and now it's all about you're the best dog.
They asked me about the dogs.
Yeah, okay.
Because you brought it up.
Yeah, I know. You're the best dog owner ever. You already said it multiple times. We get it. You don't have to keep saying it, dude. Now you're fucking diddling the thing.
Well, this is not even the same fucking dude, is it? This is the other fucking weirdo. So why is he fucking? Is it the tag team weirdos? Or are you the same weirdo? You're also the burger bitch, and you're playing a different character now?
Yeah, whatever you want, brother.
It was the other faggot that brought up the fucking shit about the dogs, not you. You didn't bring it up.
Well, whatever, man.
I don't look at the fucking chat. I don't know what the fuck kind of goofy fucking homosexual shit you got going on in the chat.
You're all upset about bringing up your dogs. What would you like to talk about? Would you like to talk about middle-aged women?
To you, there's no need to talk of anything because you're just a fucking retard. So there's no need to talk to you about anything.
Well, now you care. You just said you
Hi,
don't
guys.
care, but now you care. I see. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Jen?
How you doing?
So
This person seems more friendly than you. So why would we talk to this stupid person with this weird shit you got on your weird fucking shit you got on your face?
You got a
We don't
fucking
need to
dog
talk
on
to you
your
at
face,
all.
dude, and you're talking about my face. You got a fucking
Yeah, we don't need to talk to you at all. You're fucking goofy. So
you have a hat with a camera in it, and I'm goofy.
Yes, that is infinitely
You don't even know how to do an
awesome
oil
than anything
change,
you could
dude.
ever have.
You don't even know how to do an oil change. You have big bitch tits, dude, and you're talking about me being like goofy. You're fucking goofy. You're king goofy.
The bad
dude.
thing is, I do know how to do an oil
Big
change.
baloney
So
bitch
the
tit, you
fiasco,
motherfucker, dude. You were flopping your tits out earlier
the
on stream like a
fiasco
bitch,
today,
dude.
the fiasco today.
Yeah, your bitch
was-
tit fiasco. Shut the fuck up, you
Well,
bitch.
that too,
I'd
also.
fucking bend you over that Prius, you fucking.
Oh no, I'll
man.
beat the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
out
I
of you.
would. You were already
I will
whipping your
beat the
tits out
fuck
earlier.
out of you. I
I'll
promise
fucking
you that.
flop your titties, dude.
9
I'll
times
fucking
from
jiggle your
Sunday.
little nipples,
Not
you bitch.
only would I
big
knock
baloney.
you the fuck out, I
the
promise you I can knock
Put your
you out
little
with
dog
one
down,
punch.
bitch. Put your
I
dog down.
promise you
Listen,
I
man.
can knock you
Listen,
out
listen,
with
man.
one
Listen, I'm gonna
motherfucking
bend
punch.
you over the back of that
Because
fucking
I'm
Prius,
a
you bitch.
fucking expert
Yeah.
at it. I can
Oh,
knock you
okay.
the fuck
Expert at
out
that
with
too.
one
Okay.
punch, and I promise you I could hit you at least 10 times before you hit the ground. I promise you I can knock you out. I'm trying not to overestimate and say like 20, but I know I can knock you out with one punch, and I guarantee I'll put $1,000 on it right now that I could hit you 10 times before you hit the ground after I knock you out with the one fucking punch. I promise
You're
you.
delusional, bitch.
I
Tit. Shut
promise
up.
you.
Shut
I
up, bitch.
promise
Tit.
you.
Shut
Bitch,
up,
I
bitch.
train every fucking
Shut
day.
your fuck
These
calm your
arms
tits.
I got
Listen,
didn't come from
calm your
nowhere.
tits. Calm your
Promise
He's the
tits.
you.
one punch man.
Yeah,
My bitch
no.
tits comes because I was fucking obese
Shut
at
up.
one
Yeah,
time, you
you
know,
still
and there's
are.
nothing much you can do about that.
Yeah, you
I
still
built
are because you sit in a
an
fucking
awesome
Prius all
physique,
day.
but I still have bitch tits. And so unless I have surgery, which I'm not going to do because I'm totally confident in my masculinity, you know, so I don't need
Sure
to
you
worry
are.
about my
Keep
bitch
saying
tits.
that. Keep telling yourself that.
I
You're really
will,
fooling
and I will
everybody.
slap the fuck out of you while I tell myself that.
Yeah,
I
you're
train
convincing
every
everybody.
day.
The
I
more you
train
say it.
every day of my
Yeah, I
life
know.
to
When
beat the
you're doing
fuck
your
out of you.
magical dog tours
I
and whatever
promise
the
you,
fuck,
I
got it.
train
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah, when you're on
Every
a
single
magical
day.
dog tour, you're
I
doing
work out
push-ups the whole
and it's
time, right? I
painful.
got it. Yeah,
The
sure.
workouts I do every morning is painful.
Okay.
just so I can beat the fuck out of you. That I
Okay.
train every fucking day, and I'm going to continue to train for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
Up
sure.
and down hills every
Okay.
fucking day. These
Yeah.
high knee raise
I know.
bullshit
Yeah,
that make me
okay.
fucking
I
feel
know.
terrible.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm
know.
gonna
It shows.
have an
It
ass like
shows. I
Jane
know.
Fonda before
It
it's over
shows. It's
with.
just the
But
bitch
every
that you
day
can't get
I
rid of. I
train
know.
so I can beat
It
the
shows.
fuck
I
out of
know.
you
It shows. It shows. Mm-hmm.
Yo, roll
every
another one.
fucking day.
Roll another one.
Oh,
Yo, Samly, what's going on, Samly?
Big Don first. I don't know.
Oh my God,
Sam Lee don't know
Lee.
what.
Samly's like, say some random. Alexa, play some fucking music. Like, Samly, say something.
My crypto coin is down.
The dick coin? Which
My dick with but it's still at 28%.
Dick with butt. I mean, what kind of name is that, bro? Dick with butt.
I don't know. It's going viral.
Well, that's good for the dog.
Wow.
Don't die, DG. Don't die on the street.
Yeah, just keep hotboxing the car with 2 dogs in it. You know, with carbon monoxide building up and farts and fucking bacteria floating around. That's great.
Yeah, I used to go to this dude's house, right?
Bacteria.
His
Yeah, those
parents
farts
smoked
carry
weed. He didn't
parasites
smoke
and shit. They're
weed,
blowing them
but
right in your face when they fucking fart in your face because there's nowhere else for them to go.
this dude, he wasn't
They can
even
fart
my
in my face
friend.
if they want to.
I know. I see you
Like
French
up,
kissing them all
up
the
in
time.
high
You're
school, right?
disgusting.
Like we would go to people's
That's
house.
a
We're
weird
not
thing
even
to
good
say,
friends with them.
but okay.
Wait. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Let Samly
You,
say his story
you have
from the
never had
ice.
like friends in high school. Like you're
Shut up,
not really
Sam, you
cool with
fucking idiot.
them.
Shut up.
Like you're not.
No, you're not
You're
allowed to
not
talk
really
around here.
even.
No, shut up.
Like you're not
No,
really
shut up.
even good
No,
friends
shut
with
up.
them,
Shut
right?
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Go ahead and talk, Sam Lee. Just mute that
No,
idiot.
Now
like
you
you
can
ever
talk.
have people, right? You're not really even good friends with them, but then like in high school, it's like a group of 10 people, and you're going to this dude's house, but you're not even really good friends with them. But then they're in like a group of 10 people, and then they're like, "Hey, everybody, let's go back to my house." And you're like, "Oh yeah, we'll go to his house." I never even really talked to that guy. He's not really my friend, but we're hanging out as a big ass group. So yeah, let's go to that guy's house. And then we end up going to this guy's house, right? And his parents smoke weed, but he didn't smoke weed. But all his dogs was crazy. They're like, because they'd be. His parents would be smoking in the house and they're smelling like weed everywhere. And then, dude, his dogs was crazy too. They'd be jumping on people. They wouldn't bite you or scratch you, but they'd like hop on you, like, and you'll be like, "Oh, fuck, I hate them dogs."
I think
And
the
then
dogs are pretty chill from
when you're
that.
hanging out with 10 people, right? And then they're like, "Everybody, let's up on him." And then if they choose you, right? Then all 9 versus 1, dude, it's like you're getting raped or some shit.
Yeah, that's.
You know
I
what
hate
I'm
when
talking
that
about?
happens.
You ever hang out with 10 people, right? You ever hang out with 10 people, right? And then it's like, not everybody team up against you. "Hey, everybody, let's go get him." And they're
You
like,
sure
"Oh,
was
fuck, I'm
sweet
getting
or
raped."
you sure was cocaine or something, because Sam Lee got raped.
But what does that have to do with dogs, though? Is what I want to know.
No, Sam Lee doesn't stay on topic. He doesn't listen to what we're saying.
No,
He just
like he went about dogs like smelling weed and then a house
Oh, okay.
party.
Yeah,
You're right.
going
Yeah.
crazy on him, like
Then a rape. How does that all add up?
like the thing is that Sam Lee is afraid of dogs, so
Oh, did a
Sam Lee
dog?
got this phobia. Yeah, it's like I think he sees dogs everywhere. When sees a little dog, like hey. Yeah, it is what it is. I think the dogs were on cocaine, not on weed. If
Maybe
they're
the dog
jumping
did
around.
something to him. I don't know. It's weird.
He probably eats dogs.
He probably put the
What is-
fucking spicy sauce on them, so not gonna,
You guys were talking about food earlier. I went to the ghetto to get some carne asada. It was so good. Yum. Love that shit.
So Sam Lee had to say that story in a period of time frame because he knew he's leaving. This is not staged.
Is anyone else pissing right now except for me?
No.
Okay, just me. All right.
No.
Oh. That is nice. You know, the reason why it feels good is because the lower parts of your brain are rewarding your consciousness with a drug for you peeing, you know? Because if not, we would just not do anything if we're not for that control. And it's weird. I find it weird. We're like an ignorant puppy that just run around frolicking without the control of the lower parts of the brain that tell us we're hungry or thirsty or horny or whatever. If it wasn't for them releasing some drug to say, okay, now you're going to be this or that, we would never be anything. We would just run around. But anyway, this is the wrong crowd for this kind of shit that I talk, I know.
Did you just open the door to go pee?
No, I didn't. I just pissed right here. I just opened the door to throw it out.
Oh. How convenient.
Oh,
ergonomics.
Very fucking convenient.
So do you have like random bottles or there's just like Ziplocs?
Do I have random what?
Random bottles?
Random bowls?
Bottles.
Bottles. Oh, well, I like to use a cup. Here's my my Slurpee cup. You see that there? It's actually got two Slurpee cups together. And it says, enjoy the Brain Freeze Challenge. How about the Piss Freeze Challenge? My sign is Slurpee. What's yours? My sign is Urinate. But I just piss in that. It's much easier with my giant penis. Because to try to piss in the bottle with a giant penis is difficult. So
What
with
I'm
that
thinking
cup,
now from Sam Lee's story, right? Do you think Sam Lee was on drugs when he went to the other party? Or he took drugs on the way to the other guys? You know, like what happened, you know? Because he was like seeing all these dogs coming and raping him. Like what kind of drugs he took, you know?
he didn't say they were raping him. He said, and they're jumping all over you like they're raping you. Just a weird analogy that he would make, even though he probably wasn't even thinking nothing like butt fucking. He's just saying that he makes weird analogies, you know.
There probably
He
was
doesn't-
a little dog fucking his leg, you know? Like,
maybe something like that, yeah. But
oh, it's raping me. Yeah.
I misunderstood the story. I thought someone invited him to a party, and then like one guy that he I don't know, and then he actually got there, and all their friends were like beating his ass or something. I misunderstood the story.
Yeah.
Like they lured him there to like beat him up, and like they all jumped on him like they were raping him. But I misunderstood the story, and I'm glad. I'm glad he was just molested by friendly dogs.
Yeah.
I don't want Sam Lee to be beat up. I actually thought Sam Lee was a lot older than he is. I thought he was in his 30s or something like that. And then you said he was 20, and I was like, Jesus Christ, he's a baby. But then I hear him say he's like 24. So he's actually a little older than you said, but he's actually not as old as I thought. I thought he might be 35, you know, because I just thought he might have been older, but he's just a dumb kid. He's really smart. He's got a lot of intellectual horsepower, but he has no
Nobody's
serious
gonna take
education
advice from
and-
him, bro. That's the thing.
He I don't know where he gets his information, but some of it you can put intellectual horsepower to fucked up data, and you're not going to get good results. You got to have.
Do you see Sam
data.
reading books? No, bro. It's just the internet. It's
No. You know, but that's okay in a way. If you're at least trying to educate yourself, you can use documentaries. I mean, I watched 4,000 documentaries a year for long time, you know, and
4,000 what?
4,000
Documentaries a year?
Yeah, a year.
A year, bro.
So that's like only like 10 a day, you know, but that's a lot.
Still a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. But I could watch more, but I watched them in like fast forward. I listen to my podcast and fast forward. It's like the podcast apps and everything are made for that. You can incrementally speed it up, you know, until you're listening to like chipmunk sounds, but it doesn't sound that way to you because you're used to it. You're used to hearing it. And then if you hear people talking at normal speed, it sounds like they're drunk. It really does. You're like, you're like, what is wrong? Because he's talking in I'm used to hearing him speak much faster. And you know, my YouTube videos too, not as much anymore because I guess I've been talking to the camera. You don't know how much I talk to the camera because I don't release the video yet. I film all my waking hours. I'm talking to the fucking camera. So I'm experienced talking to the camera. So I talk a lot faster now. But I used to be all my videos, I would speed them all up by 1.4.
Gigi, I have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind.
Why do you choose the car over an RV?
Because you can't stealth camp in an RV.
You gotta do DoorDash, dude. You gotta do DoorDash.
Hey,
I gotta do gig
I'm
work.
talking to Gigi.
That's 2 reasons. But he's right. I have to do gig work. That's how I choose to support myself because I can travel anywhere I want around the country and maybe even Canada and do fucking gig work. And I can just turn on the apps. It doesn't matter where you are. It just resets and says, okay, go to this place and pick up a hot dog and go put it at this door. And it's like, okay, you know, I can make.
I'll give you that. You got like real flexibility to do whatever the fuck you want.
I can, and I save a lot of money. You know, that's one reason too. And I got addicted to saving money, so I keep my expenses low because I try to make as much as I can. If I can make $250 a day, I will, and I don't spend it. You know, I don't have no fucking rent or nothing, so I just save money, and I'm building my credit up, and I'm about to start my own delivery thing. You know, I'm already to the point. In a way, I took a little break after I fucking got all to the point of ready to go. So it's like now I'm ready to start for the beginning, but I've already got a lot of shit taken care of, like getting the corporations and stuff. And I got credit for the corporations, and I'm halfway signed up with the goddamn gig app. I don't know if I'll start over or not, but I have my fucking food cart license just so I can have some kind of license. I know it's not going to cover, like if I want to heat up stuff in a microwave, like TV dinners, and then pour it into a to-go box and call it some fancy name, and they don't know.
That's what go box. You know? That's the most bullshit ever.
I don't know if my
do you microwave some bullshit and give it to? Come on, dude.
I have no idea what he said.
But he said that's the worst idea ever. Are you gonna microwave some bullshit to some other people?
Right. It's gonna be a TV dinner like from Sam's Club, and I'll have them in a freezer on my vehicle, and I'll just stick it in a microwave, and then I'll dump it. I'll get the fanciest TV dinners I can from like Sam's Club, you know, where I get my ice cream stuff. And then,
Nobody come be this shit, man.
You know what? All the time on DoorDash, I would go to pick up from like the ice cream shop, and I would go and it would be a fucking gas station or it would be a liquor store, and they have just a little fucking freezer on the side that has Ben and Jerry's and shit in it, and they sell that shit all fucking night on DoorDash from the ice cream shop. So that's when I saw that. I figured, well, fuck, my Prius can be the ice cream shop. And instead of fucking making up pickups, I can just make nothing but deliveries. I'll save a hell of a lot of time. I won't have
No,
to
you
fucking.
can open your own Dash Mart. You know, you can do the franchising, the Dash Mart.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
I'm sure that
GoPuff
would be
does.
cool.
But
There's lots of
Digi, isn't
things
that
that
what
you can do, but
Selling, dude. If you're
I,
like buy in bulk those frozen TV dinners and you just sell them frozen, and that's different. But then heating them up and selling it for $10 like it's an actual meal that you cooked. Oh hell no! Now you cannot do that.
man,
Why not?
bullshit. They sell from. They buy pizza from Luigi's fucking restaurant, and I'll go, and there will be a gas station that has pizza, like fucking a 7-Eleven type shit, and they have a ghost kitchen called Luigi's Italian Restaurant.
All
Luigi's,
right, but
and the
what
people
about
see
ice
that.
cream,
No,
Sadly?
it won't be at 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven won't do that. They might have that
No,
at like
it's
fucking
not a 7-Eleven, but it's some
TGI
gas station.
TGI Friday or some shit. Fucking, they might have that shit inside fucking
Or if you have
That's
Mr. Beef
an
Burger,
actual
if you
restaurant.
get,
Not
as I travel
yeah,
around the country,
from like IHOP or some shit, man. Yeah, not ever no fucking from 7-Eleven has to be 7-Eleven
yeah,
name.
it's not going to be
Make it
7-Eleven.
up
You're right.
with
I'm just talking about
fucking
a
7-Eleven,
store
dude.
like that.
Come on, man.
You're
No,
right,
7.
But
If you
usually,
say 7-Eleven pizza, they know it's some shitty ass
is
7-Eleven.
he
Dude, you
still going
cannot
on
sell
about
7-Eleven
7-Eleven?
pizza and go to Pizza Hut, dude. Because Pizza Hut charge $30 a pizza. If you buy pizza from 7-Eleven, $5, dude. $5 pizza and $30 pizza different, dude. And it's
But
a
a lot
fucking
of
bunch of
times
frozen
on the
pizza.
gig app,
They
there'll be
heat it
some
up. They
restaurant
know that what's
called
up,
a
man.
fancy
They
Italian
know
name, and it
it's
would just
fucking
be
real
a goddamn
shit.
little convenience store with some pizza there, you know, and I'll
No,
pick it
you
up.
go out. Frozen dinners as fucking $20 meals, dude.
I'm going to, and I'm going to charge very high prices. You know why? Because I'm only one person. I can't deliver 1,000 orders in one day. When people see a new, because I have 2 restaurants. I'm going to have Scoopy Doo's, and Lady Delight. Those 2 are going to hit in Grand Rapids. Those are my 2. I already have the corporation, Scoopy Doo's and Lady Delight. And when they show up, a lot of people are going to want to order, but I can't deliver fucking, how many orders can I deliver in a day? Maybe 50 if I don't have to fucking make pickups, but I can't make too many. So I have to have high prices. So I only have no more than 40 or 50 orders at the most. And I'll just to deliver that, I don't know how long that'll take because I don't drive fast. I drive 5
Get a
miles an hour under
scooter.
the
You
speed
drive
limit.
like Sam Lee, yeah.
I
If you
drive
got
5
any
miles
electric
an hour
scooter,
under the speed limit. Sometimes
you
10
can.
miles an hour under the speed limit. And the fastest I ever drive is 55, even on the freeway if the speed limit is 70. If the speed limit was 75, I might bump it up to 60 just so I stay legal, you know, 15 miles an hour under the speed limit. But I might not. I don't like to go over 55 ever. I started doing that when I started traveling because you're always on unfamiliar roads. And I'll give you some good fucking advice. If you travel the country, drive slow because you cannot count on people to make roads that you would think would make sense. Or you can't expect them to make roads that don't look like they're just designed to kill a motherfucker who doesn't know what's going on. The roads, are you gonna, if you drive across the country, especially delivering shit, so you're going like off the beaten path, you're gonna find some roads that are just fucking, that'll drive you into a fucking, GPS will drive you into a fucking lake or something, you know, or a river. You got to be real fucking careful when you're unfamiliar territory. So ever since I started
Why don't
traveling, I
you?
started driving slow.
What's
You're
your thoughts
driving
on
with care, yeah.
What's your thoughts on tiny homes?
It's okay. I don't have no problem with it. Right now, I want to be mobile. I don't like the idea of being stuck in one spot. If I was going to be stuck in one spot, I might as well get in a better home. See, because I also, most of my life, I lived in really nice places. Because what I like to do is, you know, rent like a 6-bedroom house with like a pool and fucking jacuzzi and fucking fruit trees and fucking a garage, big fucking driveway, and rent out everything I can. Rent out 5 rooms and fucking either I will monopolize the garage, you know, and the master bedroom and the pool and everything. Everything's mine, and they're just renting the rooms, but they pay for the whole place. I did that for years. And you know what? I've never been much of a social person, so it's like my real close friends always are people I work with or people that I rented to. That rented to me. They rented from me sometimes for years. I had this one guy. I think he rented from me for 7 years. You know, I moved from one place to another, and he still rented from me. But I had one girl that rented from me from the time she was 22 till she was probably 27.
You cannot do that, man. No, man, you cannot do that, man.
No, she just rented a room from me. She was she was a good friend. Nothing wrong with her. She was a black girl from Memphis, and she came down and rented a room from me and rented from me for fucking like 4, almost 5 years.
Oh, work out.
Yo, you cannot do frozen dinners as a restaurant, dude.
Shut up, Sam. Shut up, Sam. Shut up, Sam.
Well, I can understand.
No, shut up, Sam. Shut up, Sam.
They're gonna be
Shut
like,
up, Sam. My turn.
But I think I can, man, because
You shut
the
up,
stuff
too.
I see
Shut
that
up.
I'm picking up
Shut
from
up.
some of
Shut
these
up.
ghost
no, you
kitchens.
cannot do
My
that,
turn.
man. You're gonna get bad ratings and you're gonna get exposed as a
I
fraud,
don't think
man.
Yeah, I will get exposed if I was talking out all the time like this on live, but see, I don't do that. What I do is I film my shit, and I'm like 3 years behind. So by the time it airs, I'll probably be doing something else. So I'm going to film all the deliveries I make with Lady Delight and Scoopy Doo's. I'm going to make a lot more money because I'll be making the money from the, let's just say I just sell ice cream to make you happy. I'll just sell ice cream. And I'll be making all the money from the store, the profit from selling the ice cream at high prices. And then also, I'll make all the money that the driver makes.
You're not going to make anything. Can I talk, please?
I'm not going to make anything?
No.
Why?
Digi, how old are you? Give me a rough number. What are you, 56
I
years
don't
old?
have an age. I'm
No,
sorry.
but I mean, yeah,
I
I know.
wish
We
I
go
did.
over this all the time. You're a mortal vampire or whatever the fuck.
No, I don't have
What
an
time
age.
did you come out of your mother's, you know what? How do you put
When
it?
I was like 3 years old, I would talk to people, and apparently, I was
Digi,
like
listen,
an adult.
listen,
The
Digi.
way I would talk to
Digi,
them,
Digi, listen.
they
You're
would
50
be like,
years
"Wow,"
old.
they were
You claim to be
amazed.
a genius. You
So
haven't
an age
figured
never
anything
hit
out. You're
me.
living in a Prius, dude.
I'm
When did you
extremely
when,
happy to live in a Prius. I have a lot
I'm
of
not saying
fucking
you
money.
shouldn't be happy, but don't act like you got it all figured out and you're this
I
big
do.
time genius. No, you
I
do
Nah,
not.
definitely
that's
do.
you don't got a lot of money. You
This
got
is
a
the way
little bit
to
of
live.
chump change,
A
man.
vehicle dweller is the way
No,
to
no,
live.
no. Listen, that's great.
100%.
Okay. But you don't even
What's
know how
a
to do an
little
oil change, dude.
50,000? That's a little chump change,
I do
brother,
know how
man.
to
Come
do an oil
on, man.
change.
You
That's
do not
That
why
know
ain't
how
no
to do
big
an
it's
oil
more
change. Digi,
ridiculous
you do not know how to
how
do an
I
oil
did it
change. You do
today.
not know how to
That's
do an
like
oil
If I
change.
did not
10%
know how to
down
do it,
You do
payment.
not
well,
know
I'm
how
going
to
to
do
let
an oil
Family
change.
talk.
You do not know how to do an oil change. No.
Now Family is done talking. So I was saying that I
No,
do know how to
you
do
know
it.
I'm
So
not done
the
talking.
reason
No,
why,
you do not know how to do an oil change.
okay, you said that. And I'm
Yeah.
saying that
Okay.
if I did not, that would be fine. It's okay not to know how to do
Yeah, that's
something.
okay.
But what's even worse is I do
It's
know how to
kind
do
of
it.
like you
And
do know
today,
when you don't was what you're doing.
today
Yeah.
I did it very ridiculously because
Yeah.
I
Because you don't know what you're
I not
doing.
only forgot that I moved
Yeah.
my container to put the oil in to catch it. I also decided not to go inside and buy another one. I decided to
You
try to
have no
cut the
idea what
top
you're doing.
off of
That's
a
another way to
fucking
say it.
jug, and I should have known that that jug was too small, so it was not going to
Yeah.
hold all the oil.
Yeah.
And
You should
then
have
to
known
make it
that.
worse, like a fucking dumbass, I dropped the fucking plug for the oil pan down in that
Yeah.
fucking container. So
It was a
then,
clusterfuck.
yeah, it was fucked
Yeah.
up. It was stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
And
So what?
if I didn't
What
know
kind
how
of
to
man
do
are
it, that would
you?
be fine. If that was my first time, that would be okay. I wouldn't be bad, but I know better than that. So that
Yeah, you
makes it
do it all
worse.
the time. I know you fuck it up all the time. It's all right.
I don't, but
No, you do.
Well, I could maybe.
Well, what about the fact that that wasn't your driveway or anything? You just poured oil all over someone's property that wasn't yours. Do you care about that at all?
Absolutely. And I think it was
You don't give a
real
fuck,
nice
do you?
Catholic fella.
You just poured piss out of your car. Whose property
I
is that
did,
you're
yeah.
on? Yeah,
I
you're
know.
disgusting,
And
vile
I do
creature.
feel bad. I think
And
it's
you're
a
fucking
Catholic
horrible,
fella.
man.
I think it's a Catholic fella that lives here, and I shouldn't do that. He looked like a nice fella. He had this long robe on and this weird fucking pointy hat. I don't know. I shouldn't throw piss in front of his house, but you know, sometimes I do fucking crazy shit.
So you're at a church.
It's terrible.
So you're parked at a church and you're throwing
I
piss
think-
out. Is that what you get off
I
on?
think it was a Catholic fella. Yeah, it looked like it. Looked like
So
he
you're
had some
sleeping
pointy
outside
hat
of a
on.
church throwing piss. Where was it? You spilled the oil all over. What was that? A mall? You were doing that too?
No, it was also here, same place. Yeah.
So you got piss and you're spilling oil and piss all over the place, all over a church. Is that part of your like atheist fucking getting them? You know, like you got them?
No. Atheist, there is no such thing as atheist ideology. There is
Okay,
no
well,
such
I'm
thing
just
as
saying, is that
atheist-
part of your
atheist
thing? Like
ideology.
you like to stick it to them, you know, get them all oily
No.
and pissy.
No, I regret
Why are
it.
you doing
In fact,
it?
I tried to
Because you're a
mop up
vile,
as
you're
much
just
as
a
I
demon?
could.
Why would
I
you do
tried to
that
mop
then?
it. What about the demon? With the oil and the demon?
I'm asking why you do it then. What is your purpose for throwing piss and oil all over their parking lot?
Oh, the oil was definitely a mistake. And the reason I mopped it up is not to respect nobody. It was because I really don't want to pollute shit no more than it already is.
I mean, you
so I
say
mopped
you
it-
wiped it up,
I
but I
mopped it
wouldn't
up.
really
And then
call
the
it
piss,
that. I
the
wouldn't
piss,
call
I
it
did-
wiping
the
up.
piss
but-
I threw out the piss because I don't feel like that pollutes the environment, and that would just piss off people. And I like to piss off people,
So it's
I
cool
threw
to
the
just
piss.
throw piss
I
anywhere.
enjoy throwing the
It
piss
doesn't
out in the
pollute at
parking
all. You
lot.
could just piss anywhere you want, right?
Yeah, I do. I like it. I kind of like a dog. I like to mark things, you know.
That's cool.
I
All
like
right.
to mark, you know.
That's cool.
Like to mark things with my piss.
Like
and
it.
I don't like to put the oil. I did mop up the oil. I did with my baby wipes. I mopped up as much as I could and picked it all up.
Yeah,
and
you had
threw
a
it
bunch
away.
of fucking. I never heard of baby wipes and an oil change. That was pretty
Oh yeah, I
interesting,
use, for anything that I work on the car, I use at least a whole pack of baby wipes. Every time I touch anything, I have
Look
to
at
clean
Stanley
my
checking
hands
the Chinese
about
friends.
50 times.
Yeah, you got all these fancy tools. You got all these brand new wrenches and bags and all these tools
love you,
buried in the
family.
back of your
Please do not
Prius.
stick
And then
any
you got these
Chinese
shitty little
mafia on
baby
me.
wipes, and you have
I
no
always
idea what you're
respect
doing,
you
dude. It's
very
hilarious.
much, and your people, sir.
Huh?
I was just respecting Mr. Sam Lee here.
Oh, what's up, Sam? Kilroy? He's gone.
No, don't kill
He
anybody.
just came here. He highlighted this. He was looking at the picture.
Yeah, he makes weird faces. It's like he doesn't realize when he's turning off and on the camera that he's still on.
Yeah. Well,
and
it's
it
called
freezes his
Kilroy.
face.
Kilroy.
It actually, when you
Fucking
kill your
fuck.
camera, it like freezes you for a little while. And he always gets frozen in this weird face. And it looks like he's staring at us, but I think the picture is just frozen for a little while before it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the daytime, this dog next to me, who lives on top of an ice chest, and on top of the ice chest is a Tasmanian devil mat like you would give to a toddler at
That's
a
great.
preschool. And then on top of that is her bed. She has a bed.
That's
I
great.
think she probably needs a new bed now. She had this bed for a while. And she's right next to me, so she gets petted all day. And the pit bull is in the back.
That's
And
great.
the Yorkshire Terrier, her head is about the same height as a real person
That's
would
awesome.
be if they
Great.
were riding next to me.
Wonderful.
And I
Yeah,
noticed
perfect.
when you're looking
Cool
from
story, dude.
outside, when
That's
I go
great.
outside the car and I look in, it looks like there's a fucking like a werewolf there. It looks she has like a little werewolf face, and I look at her and I'm like, what the fuck? Because her head is like at the same height as a passenger's head would be, because just by happenstance, the way it is. And imagine some people look at her weird, like, what the fuck is that for a minute, you know? But people always love her. She's a sweet baby.
Yo, what happened last night, bro? Hemlich. Tommy came back
We
here.
didn't get to that. I didn't even get to talk about what the fun stuff. We got to talk to this fucking wet brain.
Tommy came back.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, Tommy's actually I don't know, it was weird. He was like pretty fucking nice last night. He's like trying the nice guy tactic. So I think he'll probably be back tonight, dude.
I'm going to sleep soon, man. It's my last order, man. Tired, man.
Every time I seen Tommy, he just gets drunk and just screams about how he's going to kill Sam Lee. That's all I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that no more.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, Johnny is undefeated right now. That's for sure.
I'm
Johnny
tired
can fight
of
like everybody. Even
people in the world, you know, like
Tommy
everybody.
is annoyed sometimes by Johnny. It's like, Tommy, you can speak now, and Johnny keeps saying stuff like, It's like Tommy keeps stopping, like, yeah.
Alex, you missed it. They're trying to get him to sing Barbie Girl.
Oh shit. What?
And actually, it was Tommy that knew the words. He didn't sing it. He just was talking out the words.
Yeah, I want to hear Barbie Girl from Tommy's voice. That'll be cool.
Nobody understands.
Orc.
Nobody
sing fucking Barbie Girl. Damn.
All right, my
Sam's
dogs are
a
about
Barbie
to go
girl.
crazy.
Aren't you, Sam? You're a Barbie girl, aren't you, Sam?
Chinese Barbie.
What?
Yes, that's good. Chinese Barbie.
I'm tired of everybody being so poor.
He don't listen to what you're saying. He's ready to he's thinking about something else, and he's just like,
I know.
shut up. I'm tired of people
His
being
brain
poor.
is
Whatever you
onto
said, be
something
quiet.
else.
I'm tired of people being poor.
Yep. His brain's onto something else.
I'm tired of me being poor too. I want you to send me money, family, so I won't be so poor, and you won't have to be tired of it.
I'm
You can
greedy.
send me-
I don't tip. I don't give no people anything.
You don't tip?
Oh,
Man,
boy,
I
this
tip like
We're
crazy.
like $2. Yeah. We're $1.75.
I tip like fucking crazy. Especially ever since I over a year now, a year and 3 months, I started wearing the camera on my head. I tip a lot. You know, it pisses me off though when I tip $5 and then I noticed the camera wasn't going. One of these days, I'm gonna
Dude,
play
don't
all
tip
these
a tip
videos.
$5. Come on, man. You don't need a tip $5, dude.
I tip $5 all and more. 5, 10, 20 sometimes. I feel like,
Oh,
and I
hell,
give money
no,
to homeless
I
people
never do
too.
that.
I give
I'll
money
tip maybe. Yeah,
You
I
tip a
never
little
do
bit.
that, man. Most I'll tip maybe like $2.50, maybe.
I
I
give
spend
money.
$40, maybe I'll tip $2.50.
I'll give $10, $20 sometimes to fucking, certain fucking homeless people. I'm filming all the shit though, so it's also in my self-interest. I feel like
No,
when
it
I
don't
start
mean
airing
nothing.
all
It don't
these
matter
videos,
who you show, man. It don't matter, man. You're
me
giving
giving,
away your hard-earned money.
I
You're
am,
giving
and
away your hard-earned
I
money.
get two things out
You
of it.
know
I
most people
I
ain't
do
worth for
feel
shit.
good that
They
I
ain't
help
worth for
somebody.
shit.
I feel like I help somebody. I get that out of it, and then also I feel like maybe it will help my YouTube because I've done this many times. I've probably given away thousands of dollars in the last year, and at least many hundreds. And fucking, I believe that people seeing me do that is going to make them more endeared to this DigiNomad character. That
What makes it so special that you do that? There's a million other people in the world that do that. What makes it so special
I
that
just
you
think
do that?
it's just one of the many things I do.
It's much more
Mostly what
better
I
to be
do.
greedy. It's much more better to be like, fuck you, I ain't giving you shit, fuck you. That's how I feel. Fuck you,
I don't like to
I'm
do
not
that.
giving you shit.
So
I want the
mean,
cheapest price.
I really
I
want
want
to
the
fucking.
cheapest price
I
and
like to help people.
the least.
So I feel like I can help somebody, and maybe I'll get something out of it myself too. If my YouTube does good, maybe I'll get even a lot more out of it too much for just giving them that little bit. You know, who knows? But either way, at least I'm trying to do something for me by helping someone else. You know, and so it don't bother me. Maybe it'll amount to nothing, but at least I still have all the videos for me to watch, if nothing else, so I can enjoy it. But if you want to see what kind of videos I'm filming, and I'm going to start eventually, real soon, I'm going to start releasing them. You know, I'm going back 3 years though, so the DigiNomad did not exist 3 years ago. So real soon, I'm starting to drop some videos, but this is pre-DigiNomad. DigiNomad did not come. DigiNomad came to life on this journey. DigiNomad is a figment of my imagination. You know, I really am like Frosty the Snowman. When I got this hat to fucking put the camera in, I was just looking for any kind of hat, like maybe even a gangster hat or just anything that I could have enough room to put the camera. And I got this cowboy hat, and when I put it on my fucking head, it was like, "Happy birthday! DigiNomad was born." Just like Frosty the Snowman, and he
like
he
or
loves
the
to run
mask,
and play, and
or the mask, bro. Yeah, a bunch of them.
which mask are you talking about?
The fucking mask.
Well, I have the clown mask, and then I have the Mardi Gras masks. I like the Mardi Gras masks. They're not quite as extreme, and I can wear it with the cowboy hat, and it kind of goes good. I'm going to start wearing those again. I just took a break. Oh, and now that I'm doing Walmart Spark, it's not quite the same showing up as a Walmart as showing up at a fast food or restaurant. But you know, I'll probably get used to it and start doing more and more, wearing more and more crazy outfits. You know. Also, the winter has me pretty much just wearing the same fucking shit. Well, I was wearing some fucking snow pants. I didn't know such thing existed. Snow pants and ski pants. I didn't know they existed. It's like a jacket made into pants where they have a liner and insulation. You know, I didn't know that existed. And
You never been skiing or snowboarding?
well, not much. And I didn't have no fucking special nothing. I was just lucky to go in Colorado. Nobody told me about I didn't see nobody with no snow pants either. Now that I think about it, but I still have never seen anybody with no snow pants. Maybe they wear them at these fucking ski resorts. I don't know, but I was the only one that I seen wearing these snow pants. But I bought several pair. They were on sale for $20. They were normally like $69 at Myers, so I bought several pair. And they're plastic on the outside, so I can just wipe them with the fucking baby wipes, and they stay fucking perfectly fucking fine. And I have like 4 layers.
You do everything. You do everything with baby wipes, bro.
Baby wipes and Velcro. That's it.
Baby wipes and Velcro.
Yep. Yeah. Every morning. One of the reason I usually have to get up out of the covers is because it's time to fucking shit. I eat a pretty healthy diet with a lot of fiber. So, I mean, I don't eat a massively healthy diet. I'll probably could still have a heart attack because I eat too much fucking fattening stuff. But I eat a very colon healthy diet. I eat a lot of salads and fruit and vegetables and stuff, you know. But I also eat bad stuff too. So I'm not but at least
How do
I
you
do
hook
that.
up your Instapot to the Prius?
I have a 3,000 watt inverter.
Oh.
It's right here. It's
bro,
hanging.
you can do a channel how to live in a car.
I can do a channel about living in a car. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? The good thing, I pretty much am doing that. No one knows it because I haven't filmed it yet, but I mean, I haven't released it yet, but boy, I'm filming it. Every fucking day I'm filming it. Right, every day. I'm waking up in the morning I want to thank you guys for joining me for another fucking awesome day of adventure with DigiNomad. And fucking now let's fucking pull the window covers. Here we are today. There's Trixie waking up in the morning. Here, I'm pulling Trixie's window cover and she's sticking her head out the window. And, you know, here we're getting out and fucking checking the oil. Everything I do, I film and I try to turn it into a show. My whole life, I'm holding this camera in front of me. It's not even on because I'm so used to it. I thought I was talking to this camera. So crazy. But anyway, I talk to the camera my whole fucking life. I wake up, morning, you guys, but I just don't film it yet. But eventually, it's all being filmed. And you know, I put all the footage in daily folders now because I found that this Insta360 on all these different cameras, when I put it into a one folder and I try to sort it by creation date, it doesn't fucking sort like I wanted it to. And that makes it fucking super hard to figure out all this video when I have like months of video all in one fucking giant folder and they don't want to sort right. So that's going to be a tangle. I'm going to have to untangle. But now I put it all in daily folders. So every single day, the video from that day is in one folder. So at least it'll be easier for the video, whoever the video editors are, 2 or 3 years into my videos that are editing the videos now, it'll be easier for them because everything's in daily folders. Everything will be easier because I think about the video editors more and more. I speak to the video editors as I'm filming too and tell them we should put in this or pull up, because I film everything. So I'll go into a place and sometimes I'll tell the video editor to pull up fucking 20 different times we've seen this same guy and play them all, put them all around me, because I see the same guy 1,000 times. I film him over and over doing food delivery. Now I'm doing Walmart Spark, but I want to do something else. I want to do more interesting things, filming with this camera in my hat. And I'm open to suggestions. And I'm free as a bird. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can become a manager of a Taco Bell. I can become a manager of anything. I have lots of fucking vast, different, varied experience in crazy bullshit. So I could really fucking do anything. Something interesting. Be interesting if I could get a job at this fucking strip club that's here locally, and it's a non-nude strip club, so the bitches are not naked, which is weird for a strip club. They don't get naked at all. Like they're like in just like bikinis or whatever at the least. And I could film there secretly, and I could put that on YouTube because they're not naked. And I could work there for just like a month, and then probably get some good fucking. But I don't have to do that. I could do anything. I could become anything. I could go live with the Amish. And what would really work if I could start making a little money from YouTube. All I want is to make a little. Now, I'm planning on keep doing this my whole life. So if I don't end up making a lot, then I've been a failure in some sense. But if I could make enough, if I could make 1,000 a week, which is not a lot to most people, that's all I would need to travel the whole world for the rest of my life as DigiNomad. And me and Necro could go visit, not just Romania, because I would like to bring someone with me to Romania who can fucking keep me safe. But
Sam Lee, bro.
Well, Sam Lee could take me to wherever he's been. I don't know where he's been. I don't think he's actually been to China, has he?
China. You got to say it like Trump. China.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think he has? You've talked to him more than me, so if you never heard about it, he talks a lot about
we should
China.
Go to China together, like 3 of us with Sam Lee.
I really think we should do a podcast once a week. I don't know exactly how you would like to do it. I guess we would have to do it on here. The only thing you'd have to do is it would have to be just me and you and Sam Lee. But I'm talking about just for 2 hours, not forever. A 2-hour podcast once a week. And I would bring stories that I find very interesting on the cutting edge of science and technology. And I'll read the whole thing about this new discovery. And then we'll just let Sam Lee tell us his take on it, and nobody will interrupt him. Nobody will judge him. Nobody. The whole show, Sam Lee is the star. Even though I am gonna, have this format where and I would like you to bring some stories too to talk about. It don't have to be science or technology, but just bring something interesting that you think you would like to hear Sam Lee's take on, and then Sam Lee can also bring the stories too, But the real deal is we just want to hear his take on interesting, controversial shit. Maybe maybe not controversial, but some of it in. Throw a little controversial shit in. Whatever is interesting, and we're not making fun of him. We're not going to make it where we're trying to make fun of him, but we can laugh as much as we want if it's hilariously funny, And I'm actually just copying the format of the Ricky Gervais show. If you want to look it up, the Ricky Gervais show is just awesome. Two guys, Ricky Gervais, some other fucking guy who knows, if anybody knows who he is. I'm sure people do. I don't. And then Carl Pilkington, and they just bring up different things and they talk about it and they want to hear Carl Pilkington's take on it. And he's like, well, fucking, he has an interesting take on the shit. Like something that I take about living in a Prius that I got from Carl Pilkington. And I'm not saying he's the one who invented it. Maybe someone else said it before, but I just heard it from him. And he was like, he was in a grubby cave, like I'm in a little tiny car here. But a lot of times, most of the time, I am parked outside beautiful mansions and beautiful places where I'm stealth camping and where I'm just parked walking the dogs, and where whatever I'm there. And he was in a grubby cave, but he was looking across beautiful things like the Taj Mahal type shit. I don't think that's what it was, but just beautiful stuff. And he was like, he was thinking down to earth, like that was on An Idiot Abroad. Carl Pilkington was on that. And he was like, out of the two of us, who has the better view? He's in the grubby cave, but he is looking at this beautiful mansion. But the people in the beautiful mansions are looking at him in his grubby cave. And that's their beautiful view.
You're telling us about a show you watched one time, and like you got fucking how many people sitting here? And we got to hear this bad rendition about some shitty show you watched one time. The only thing
they don't like to hear is you. You're an idiot.
Come on, man.
That's why you're nowhere.
It's like watching paint dry.
People don't go to your channel and watch shit.
Yeah, you're right, but we're not at your channel. We're at Necro's channel.
They don't want to hear you. So don't make them hear you either. No one ever
You think
wants
nobody
to hear
knows
you.
who Carl Pilkington is, you fucking loser? You're a
If
boomer,
you don't know
dude.
who Carl Pilkington is, you're a stupid bitch.
Yeah, no shit.
I would
Everyone
say.
knows who Carl Pilkington is, dude. God
Oh,
damn
okay.
it, dude. Yeah,
All
it's
right,
like you
well, good.
fucking found Carl Pilkington. Like no one's ever heard of Ricky Gervais.
I'll
He
bet you
invented fucking The
fucking,
Office, you fucking boomer.
I
Actually,
bet you
I was
fucking
just
Sam Lee doesn't know who Carl Pilkington is. And also,
Oh my
I'm not
God.
sure if
I
Nico
can
knew about the Ricky Gervais show because I mentioned it before and he didn't say anything. And if he didn't know about it, not everyone knows about every fucking show in the fucking
Well, you
world.
think you're like fucking big brain, fucking, you're gonna run the world with your cult and shit, your transhumanist
Yes,
cult.
I do plan on running the known universe as the leader of the Galactic Empire. This is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
And you don't
got
even know
me.
the term transhumanism. You've never even said the word transhumanism once, and you've been trying to describe it for like since I've been watching you for like 2 months now, and you've never even once said the word transhumanism. And you are like this devout transhumanist who wants to
I
live
don't like the
forever.
term.
Yeah,
I don't like it
whatever.
at
You're
all.
a fucking dunce. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're living in a Prius,
Yes,
By
I
your
am.
fruits
That's
you
because
shall
I am
know them,
very smart.
Digi. Like you're shitting in
And
a
I've
fucking
discovered
bag outside of a
happiness.
church.
And the only
dude.
thing that bothers me about discovering the perfect way to live is time seems to go faster when you're deliriously happy. And discovering the
Well,
perfect
when
way
you're
to live
delusional,
is
you're gonna
a
fucking wake up on your
curse
deathbed
in
and
itself.
realize you were fucking delusional the whole time.
Well, in the
and
death,
you're gonna
that's
shit
okay.
yourself one last time and
As
realize you
long as
wasted your life being a dunce.
on my deathbed, someone is there to film a viral video. It is okay if I become delusional also on my deathbed.
All right, so you love
It is
it. I get
okay
it.
as long as I
I know
want to
you're
make sure
fawning
that
over
when I'm
me. I
dying,
know. It's all right.
my final breath is in a viral video. And so if anyone is around, you probably be very young. You'll probably be very young to be still around when DigiNomad goes, many years from now, you know, so you must be very young. But if you are still around, I would like you, anyone hearing me, to be there to film the viral video that you film on my deathbed that will be shown throughout the galaxy for millenniums to come.
So can we talk about some interesting shit now, since you're this oracle of science?
Not if you're here. When you're here, we probably can't.
Come on.
Because
You're this oracle of science. You listen to all these
what
podcasts.
Are you anyway? Is that an avatar, or is that like just an effect over you? Are you like, I always thought it was an avatar.
I'm an
but you're not
AI-generated
really-
entity.
You're not really a weird person wearing a pirate fucking thing on your head, are you?
No, I'm an AI-generated entity.
I thought it was just an avatar, like a computer avatar.
Yep.
But isn't
I'm
this
from
an
the movie
effect? You
Avatar.
really
You got
are
it.
wearing that thing like a pro wrestler on your head?
Yeah, just like your
Okay.
shitty camera hat.
Okay, all right.
We both got
Great.
a cool outfit. That's why I want to
All
hang
right.
out with you, dude. I just don't want to be a fucking cult leader like you.
I don't. Yeah, I do want to lead the galactic empire into awesome greatness, where all the citizens get immortality and a benefit of any technology that we can possibly come up with. But
Yeah, you're describing
I
being
don't
a
like
cult
the
leader.
idea
I
of being the
know.
leader,
Every
because
cult leader
usually
says
what
the
happens
same
to the
thing.
leader is the leader gets killed right away because someone else wants to be the leader. So I'm torn.
No.
I'm torn between leading humanity to greatness and saying, you know what? Fuck you, because you'll probably fuck me over. Why should I? Someone will fucking steal it. And then they will take the galactic empire and just turn it into some means of oppression. So,
Holy
you know,
shit.
like what happened to Lenin, you know? So,
Are you
you know,
having
it's
some kind of
terrible.
fucking breakthrough right now? This is
I
pretty
did
interesting.
break through.
This is
I
pretty
did
good.
break through.
I think we got through to you a little bit. All right. So you realize it's not worth having such a big ego, because you're just going to get fucking shot down by somebody else, right?
Well, and big ego? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I have a big ego, though.
You got big
The
cult
only
leader
thing, the only
energy,
thing
dude.
is, to tell you the honest truth, the only reason it seems like I have a big ego is when I interact with you monkeys. To be totally honest, I am
Okay.
so far intellectually, my IQ is so high, much higher than the average person, that your IQ, I'm not lying, is much closer to that of a chimpanzee than it is mine.
Yeah, I've heard this many times. I know.
If you put this on a graph, your IQ would be here and a chimpanzee would be here. If you zoomed way out to see my IQ, then your IQ and the chimpanzee's IQ would be so close together, you couldn't see the line. They're so close together, you know. That's how much higher my IQ is than you.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I interact with you monkeys, it seems like I'm very arrogant, like I have a big ego. But when I don't interact with you monkeys, I realize that even though I'm way here on the graph, human intelligence is so low that if we zoomed out even further
Yeah, I
to
hear
a
this all the
really
time.
intelligent
I know.
creature, the lines would again merge, and my lines would merge with the monkey as well. If we
I know.
zoomed out far enough to see where an actual intelligence creature's intelligence level would be, it would be so much greater than me that I would just be exactly the same as the monkey, just like you, no different. Because, you know, I'm not that smart, because humans are just a very stupid species. I seem to be smarter by vastly leagues than the rest of you. But we're a stupid monkey species, and I'm just an idiot also. I'm just another monkey. Just because you're a smarter monkey doesn't mean, if you come from a dumb species like I do, you're still not smart. If I was smart, I could save myself right now. We're on the cusp of genetic fucking breakthroughs that will fucking give us more longer lives, and I cannot figure that shit out. I'm really, really, really into the telomeres and all
Yeah,
kind of
I know all about it, and I know you don't know shit. So let's talk about telomeres.
Do that.
Okay, so are you a
And
member of the
if
Sense
I was to
Research
fucking-
Foundation? No, you're not, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
If I would get into the actual research and try to do it myself, that would be fucking not gonna fucking work.
So,
no
so do
fucking
you?
way.
When I say the name Aubrey de Grey, what does that mean to you?
Sense Foundation. Richard
Yeah,
Hart
Sense-
donated 27 million to them.
Yeah, it's Aubrey de Grey and the Sense Research Foundation, and he's not even a
Actually, he
member
got
of it.
kicked out. Yeah, he got kicked out.
Yeah, he got kicked out
I'm
because
definitely
everybody's
not.
a dick.
That sucks.
At the end
It's
of the
kind
day,
of a
like,
fucked
these
up
fucking
story.
lunatics, you
It's
know?
a fucked up story.
But Digi
offhand,
doesn't
I
know
have
anything
no
about it. But
idea
he's
who
a
that is.
transhumanist science expert, and he doesn't
Oh.
know what the fuck we're talking about. So
Well,
Well, I'm a
I
Mexican, and
probably have heard of the
my
guy that you're
leader
talking about.
donated to Aubrey. I'm part of a
But I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah,
But I
because
would
you're
not
an
be
idiot.
surprised. Something sounds familiar about what you're saying, and I'm sure if I would look it up, I would be like, "Oh, that fucking guy." But right now,
Dude,
I
I
have
don't
no
even claim
idea.
to be a
I could have
transhumanist, and I
never
know
heard of
more
him
than
in my
you
life.
do because you're a fucking dunce, and you want people to believe that you're like this big time like
I don't
cult leader,
study other
fucking
people
genius.
to get my. I don't look at some Aubrey Debray and make them my guru. I look at data.
Well, then
I
you're
look
stupid.
at nothing but hard data,
Then you're a
and I
fucking
fucking
idiot.
try to make my own
Then you're
conclusions
fucking. Where do you think
with
the
hard
data
data.
came from? You fucking dunce. It came from other
Well,
people.
absolutely, hard-working scientists who put
Because
in
you're a
the hard
fucking idiot.
graft
You don't know. You're
over
talking word
long
salad.
periods of
You don't even know what
time.
the hell you're talking about, dude.
You can tell you don't have. You're just a fucking uneducated person. You have no
Yeah, you can
ammunition.
totally tell,
That's
right?
all you can just
Let me
keep
know when you
saying
know you
over and
figure out
over.
who Aubrey DeGray is.
I don't care to fucking. I probably already have studied him, and I don't care if I have or not.
Great.
Now I'm kind of interested. It probably
Sounds really
you know what?
intellectual, right?
It sounds like something I would be vastly interested in.
Yeah,
But I have
sounds
no
like
idea
it.
who the person
Actually,
is.
Vitalik donated
or what he does.
like 4 million to the Sun Foundation, and then Richard Hart donated 27.3
Yeah,
to his
obese fart
foundation.
driver knows more about this than you do, dude, and he doesn't even claim to be transhumanist. You don't even know the word transhumanist. You've never even said it. You sit
No,
here trying to like
I-
claim you know
I-
about all this shit. You've never
I
even
don't.
said
I
the
don't
word
like the sound of it,
transhumanism.
but
You're a fucking dunce.
So no, I have no idea. Okay, well that's fine. I have no idea what the transhumanist theory are, or what is their fucking thing. I
So
don't know
shut
if
the
they
fuck
want
up when you
to.
come up here saying you're
I
a
don't know
genius.
if
You
they
can
want
debate
to
anybody.
integrate
You don't know shit, dude.
technology.
You're not fooling
Fuck
anybody,
the
dude. Just shut the
transhumanists.
fuck
I don't
up, all
need
right?
some group. I don't need some group of transhumanists to fucking tell me what the fucking future of technology is. I can see that on my own. In fact,
No, you
if they
can't. You
want to
don't
know,
see shit.
they
You're
need to
fucking
ask
stoned.
me.
You're a boomer who bought some overpriced weed from the dispensary, and now you're seeing the fucking third eye and shit. Shut up, dude. You don't
No,
know
I don't
shit,
believe in
dude.
anything supernatural
You sound like a
whatsoever.
fucking
I believe
16-year-old,
all
dude.
things
You're an
supernatural
18-year-old who
are
found their
equally
fucking
stupid.
dad's weed, dude.
I don't see you just say gibberish because you're not an educated person. But what I was saying is I don't accept any supernatural, and I don't judge one religion over another. Anything supernatural is gibberish.
Cool.
Science has proven that supernatural shit does not exist over and over again, and people just refuse to accept it because they desperately want to believe in some kind of supernatural shit. But all supernatural shit is equally stupid. And if I look like I'm picking on one religion or another, or new age people, or people who believe that aliens are coming or are here, I don't. I believe all supernatural shit is aliens aren't really supernatural. They just believe that there's some possibility, there's some people with some technology that could fucking get all the way to here, and then they would just hide in the bushes and do
Why are you
experiments.
just rambling, dude? Nobody. Please let some other people talk, dude. Engage. Have a conversation with some people, man.
Well, when you
That's
come,
kind of what I'm
see,
trying to say.
everything falls apart. I'm sure
No.
everyone noticed that. Everything
on,
was
man.
going good, and everything
I'm not
on
trying to
the
neg you
panel,
right now, dude. I'm not trying
everyone
to
on
neg
the
you.
panel was really happy.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
then when you came, only
Yeah.
I might be the only one happy. I'm still happy.
I'm not
You don't-
trying to neg you, Digi. I'm trying to say, like, let's have a conversation because you're just rambling, dude.
You can't have a conversation with you. You're just fucking spouting fucking bullshit against me. Whatever gibberish you can come out of your fucking ass. So that ain't no conversation. So fuck you.
Give me something to spout, dude. What do you want to talk about? Leather jackets?
Leather jackets.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would like something to polish this sucker up. And I get I
Saddle
use the
soap.
internet, you know, as my brain.
Saddle soap.
I could search it up and just figure out what exactly I
Yeah,
should use.
I think it's called saddle
to-
soap.
Yeah,
Some
you're
shit
right.
like
I know.
that. Yeah, I know I'm right because I'm smarter than you and you're a fucking idiot.
No,
What else
I know
do-
it is. I've heard of that a lot, but I've never been a leather jacket guy. So I am not going to just accept that saddle soap is still the best choice. And even though you just said it, and I know you're right, I'm still not going to just accept that that's the best choice. I'm going to look it up. but I am interested in knowing. And I do accept that you are probably correct, that is probably still the best choice. It's been around a long fucking time, and it's, you know,
Yeah,
good
how about
enough.
baby wipes, dude? Probably dry it
Yeah, I
out too
use
much.
baby wipes on it, you know, and I don't think it does any harm. What I do is I'll lay the jacket out on a table at a Taco Bell or something, and then I scrub the whole thing everywhere and make it shiny and bright. I get nothing but compliments all fucking day long about how awesome my whole fucking outfit is, and it's just a costume, so I'm
I
not
don't
taking
believe
credit
you though.
that it
When you
makes me
say
awesome, but
that, it
it's just a
sounds
costume. But
that
all
sounds
day long,
unbelievable, dude.
and I film it. I
That
eventually.
sounds very unbelievable, Digi. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's cool. That's
All
cool.
day long, people are complimenting you on that shitty
Absolutely,
outfit.
all
You
day
look like
long,
a
and
homeless
mostly they
cowboy,
tell me
dude.
they love the
Who
hat.
the hell is complimenting you?
Everybody, and I'm serious. I'm not just making
How
it up
many people
because
do you see?
I
One
don't feel like
person?
this makes me great. I don't feel like the fact that they are makes me great because I don't really identify myself with this costume completely because it is just a costume. So I'm not like, but they really do. All day long, they're telling me they love the fucking hat. And check my channel and you'll see, I mean, this pretty much proves it. You can check my channel, one of the recent shorts, well, I put out a lot of shorts, but one of the fairly recent ones, there's me walking up to a door and a guy says, hold up, and he starts backing up. I'm like, what is wrong? Is he afraid of something? And he's like, hold up. He just wanted to look at me. He was like, I love your look. I love your look. And then he noticed that I served the food on a silver platter, a big, beautiful silver platter. Right here is what I
Oh
served
my
the food
god,
on.
man.
And he
That's what you
fucking,
feed your dog on. I just saw a video of your dog eating off of that. You disgusting, vile demon creature, dude.
yeah, after you clean it with a baby wipe,
You
then you can serve
fucking
anything
deliver
on it.
their food on your dog plate, dude. You fucking sick
It's not a
fucking
dog plate,
loser,
but it
dude.
probably made a good plate for a video since it's a silver platter.
Dude,
So
there is a video of your dog eating off of that plate on your
right.
shorts, on your
And
channel.
and there's
You
videos of me
disgusting
serving
creature, dude.
people on it too. You can put those together
And
in
you're
a
sitting here
compilation.
bragging about how you carried someone's food up, dude. You think that's some kind of flex, dude? Come on, man.
It is.
It's
It is.
not.
And then the guy
You're
actually, he not only told
delusional,
me,
dude.
hold up. He wanted to look at me because he loved my look. Then he said, can I take a picture of you? And I said, sure. And this is all on a video on my YouTube channel. You can look at it. And millions of people will because, once my videos
We're
start
going
airing,
viral, bro.
then this video is going to be part of my videos that air on my channel during my daily videos. Everything I do will be part of it. So 3 or 4 years from now, 50 million people at least will be watching this. And they're all going to come and beat your ass. So please don't come and beat his ass.
Dude, I know
51
you
million
tell me
people
this
are
every
hard to
day.
control. So I'm going to tell you right now,
You
do
tell
not
me this
go
all the
beat his
time.
ass.
I know. You're going to be leader of the galactic universe or whatever the fuck.
No,
You're going to
that's
be
totally different. That's
transhumanist.
a
You're going to
totally
sleep
different
with all the
thing.
12-year-old girls. I know. You tell me this all the time, dude.
Well,
It's
if
like,
you were going to escape off the planet with a ship full of fucking girls, 12 would be a good age, but you wouldn't want to fucking interact with them for a few years, And in fact, you could wait as long as you want because you have all the time in the world. You have all the time in the world after that, And, age will become a non-thing pretty much in the Galactic Empire as soon as we cure aging. As soon as we cure aging, then they won't matter because people don't really care how old you are. They care how many times your body has tried to make
Look,
a copy of
nowadays
itself
this is what
and
I see,
failed
right?
miserably, and you're a
Nowadays this is
monstrosity.
what I see. It's like they try to trick people. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, this girl, she's 21," and then once you get with her, they're like, "Oh, look at you! You got a 16-year-old." Like, dude, that's how they trick people nowadays. They're like, "Oh, look at her, she's 21. You think she's sexy?" And then you'll say, "Oh yeah, she's hot."
Yeah,
And then
no
once you
shit.
say, you say, "Hey, look, this guy, she's actually 16. Look, this guy said she was hot." And then they try to bait people, like what the. So you gotta watch out for these like trickster people, because they always try to get people. Like they're just trying to fucking get you,
Yep, you're right. The weirdo tricksters are always on that side.
For the
That's for sure.
record, as a female, you two are sick and need help immediately.
And I can understand your
Ooh,
opinion. And what part of that?
ooh,
Because is it
you're
because
feminist. Fuck you.
because I am still attracted to young hot women? Is that what is sick to you? I'm
The fact
serious.
that
I
you
mean,
would go after teenagers is
oh
disgusting.
well, I wouldn't actually go after teenagers. Mostly, I mean, because of society, I wouldn't even think about it. You know, but I would.
Yeah,
And
why
actually,
would you?
I
Dude, everybody's trying to get you locked up and all that shit, you know?
I talk about
Everybody trying to
18-year-old
get you
bitches
locked
just
up in
because.
jail. They're trying to put all
Right.
these
I
labels
wouldn't
on
fuck
you.
with no
It's
bitches that are
not
gonna
worth
get me
it to
in
do
jail.
that, you know? It's like
Absolutely not
being a
looking
thief.
to get to no bitches that are under 18. But I actually, in real life, I talk about 18-year-old bitches just because I'm just fighting for my right as a man not to be prejudiced against because of my age and being told, well, you've been around a certain time, you can't you can't look at hot chicks no more. So fuck that. I'm not into that. But in real life, I definitely don't like to mess with any chicks under 21. They have to be at least 21 because I don't want to have to think about whether it's okay for them to do anything. They need to be able to be totally legal.
Dude, the girls
with
nowadays
everything.
with
18 is
makeup
not
and
old
shit,
enough.
dude, they could say
Except for
they're like,
porn.
you could say they're 23 and still be like 16, you know? You cannot tell nowadays. Dude, all a girl gotta do is put on heavy makeup and shit. You cannot tell what the fuck her age is. She can lie, dude.
That's
She can
absolutely
lie
true.
and she could be 16 and get into clubs. All she gotta do is say she's
Absolutely.
older and forgot her ID. And then the fucking bouncer will be like, oh, she's a hot chick. Who cares? Let her in anyway. You know?
That's for sure. They definitely do that all the time. And you think they're 21 because they're in the club and you go to jail. You know, it's a fucking trick bag. You know, I think to
No,
solve the
that's
problem.
right. You don't go to a club to talk to girls. You just go there to just catch the vibes. I go to places, I don't even talk to people, you know. I don't like talking to strangers, you know. A lot of shit can go wrong talking to strangers and shit, you know.
I hear you. You're
Like you
absolutely
go to a
right.
club or something, you stand in the corner, you just, you know, you're looking at the vibes, you're just like chilling. That's it,
You
you
know
know.
what?
You don't
I
really
like
go
to
there
go
to
to the
try to
bar.
fucking, you know, talk to girls and
I
all
like to
that
go
shit.
to the bar and see chicks whenever the bar's about closing, you know, and they're just real fucking friendly. But the reason I don't hardly ever do that is exactly what Sam Lee said. He nailed it on the head because bad things can happen when you fucking interact with strangers. So I don't seldom, I do sometimes, will show up at the bar and get a White Russian just when it's closing to see if any chicks jump on me, you know,
But did
because
you,
that
yes or no, when Sam came in, you and him started talking about 12-year-olds and 16-year-olds? Did you
well,
not? Yes
I
or
did
no?
say that someone was
No,
saying
I
something
came in
about
out of nowhere. I
taking
didn't
off
even
on
know
a
what
ship.
the fuck the conversation was about, man. I didn't even know what the fuck the conversation. I just came in and now you're blaming me. What the fuck wrong with you? You fucking feminist.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you.
Stanley,
So
you are not even in my league to be discussing anything. So just hand to your face. And Digi, yes, you did say that when Sam came in.
well, the only thing I said about
Maybe you were
12-year-olds,
feeding
someone
off
said
him.
something
I
about
don't know, but I heard it and it was really disgusting as a woman to
nothing
hear.
disgusting that I said about 12-year-olds. The only thing that involved 12-year-olds was someone said something about taking off on the spaceship with a bunch of 12-year-olds. I think it was that guy that was leaving. And I was like, well, thinking about it, if you were going to take off on a spaceship, you know, 12 is not a bad age to, you're going to have a bunch of fucking girls, you know, for spares.
But
But
why you don't want to
you don't want to mess with them for, you know,
No.
many
I gotta
years.
dip.
But if you're taking off on a spaceship and you're never coming back, you know, they're not going to be 12 for long. They're going to be 35. So, you know.
just don't go with those low numbers, man.
But if I was
I
going
am
to
totally
take
with
off on
Alex. I wouldn't go with those low numbers.
That's
Yeah, I
my
wouldn't.
call on it. You know?
I wouldn't. I actually, in real life, wouldn't probably either. You know, what a nightmare that would be. A spaceship full of 12-year-old anything, that would be not for me. They, even if I wanted to bring a harem with me, they would have to be at least of legal age. I think, or it would just be a nightmare. Trying to keep them up for years later when they would be of age, because you're leaving on a spaceship. Not worth it. Now, maybe if you're really young, if you were 12, then yes, that's different. You probably would want to bring a lot of young girls with you for the journey
Man,
out.
to
into
be honest,
space.
when you're 12, you're thinking at older, right? Like your teacher and shit like that.
Absolutely. A guy is definitely thinking older when he is 12, for sure. 12-year-old girls do not have boobies, and you are really excited about boobies. So it's your teacher, for sure. Because she's the only one that bends over in front of you with her fucking boobies fucking.
And you're not gonna do nothing, but you keep thinking about it.
See, this shouldn't even be a conversation up here about little girls and their boobies. This is ridiculous.
Little girls?
And it's gross.
Teachers. We're talking about teachers.
Do you not agree, Alex? Do you think that this should be even a topic?
No, because he knows what we were talking about. He was involved in the conversation, and you didn't hear it right. He did. We're talking about
Yeah, why are you women
we
trying
were young. The teacher boobies, and young girls do not have boobies. And when we're 12, as a 12-year-old boy, we're not interested in 12-year-old girls. We're interested in the teacher because she has boobies. We didn't say anything about 12-year-old boobies.
Yeah, there are a couple dudes like when they're in 6th grade that get girlfriends. It's not a big percentage, but there are some,
Oh yeah, of course, a real fucking Don Juan. He don't care. He'll date 12-year-old boy that's a fucking chick magnet. He'll date girls for sure his own age. But in general, boys are looking at girls. Boys 12 years are looking at the hot housewife next door. They're not looking at no fucking girls their own age.
Yeah. Anyways, let's change the subject, bro. It's kind of boring.
I'm not really into like talking about young girls either, I'm not. Honestly, I prefer a girl that's like, I've had younger girls before. The younger they are, the more they're kind of like got a big ego, because young girls, they think they're like in their prime attractiveness. So, they're always like have a big ego and shit. And, the girls a little bit older, like, they give you like they're more nice, they know what some of them, they're a little bit mean, but then they're like, they know what a man likes, But the young girls, they're not about pleasing the man, They're just really about like oh, they just like being like high valued,
Their genetic programming is in prime effect when they're young to get what they can get from a man. The genes are fucking activated to fucking gain resources from a man to propel them through the rest of their life. If they can secure security for the rest of their life from a man, they better do it at a young age. And I'm not joking. You act like we just came out of that. You're so stupid. You don't know the past at all. All these people that are so uptight about this shit. Throughout all human history, women were married off by 12 years old. If you were 15 and you were not married off, you were fucked. Because even a 70-year-old man, if you offered that 15, 16-year-old girl to him, he's going to say, what the fuck? Are you crazy? This bitch is too old. This is not made up. Look it up yourself. Throughout all human history, it's been that way. And now I don't know what the fuck kind of shit.
It's because, like, dude, the older the woman, it's because they've been fucked a lot of times, You're like shoving in fingers up her ass, and you're like, why the fuck is the booty hole so wide open? You've been fucking the ass 100 times already?
I don't think you as an adult you should think about kids, period. Or anything like
that. It is right, but we live in this fucked up America where they set the standard. That's how they get those prisons make a lot of money.
Alex,
because they know a lot of people a lot of people are into young kids, and then
everywhere
they're
is
like, how the
the same.
fuck can we make money off these prisons? You know, that's why there's so many people in fucking prison. You know, because that's what people like. People like young kids and shit.
What the fuck?
Alex, you've said this twice now, and they're still continuing on with this conversation.
No, that's the reason why there's so many fucking people in prison, you know? Because they're like, how the fuck do we make people our slaves? And how the fuck we put them? Because, you know, population control, man. You have to send people in prison for life for some fucking dumb reason, you know?
Stanley is not having no conversation on no particular topic. I don't know what you're talking about. His topic changes 3 times a minute.
No, we're just talking about what you're talking about, dude.
I know. I'm just saying. She's saying that you're continuing to have a conversation
I was
about
kind
the
of
same
defending
shit.
what you were saying, dude, and then now you're saying I'm wrong. What the? You're
I'm
being
not
like
saying
Dino,
you're
dude.
wrong.
Like, dude,
I'm
Dino
not saying
was
you're
saying
wrong.
something about Hannibal being Uncle Tom, and I was like, yo, Dino, you're right. And then he comes arguing again. I'm like, dude, Dino,
No,
I just
I'm
said
saying you're right.
I was just defending you, dude. Now you fucking
No.
saying I'm wrong? What the fuck?
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're right. But I'm also saying you were not talking about the same topic that she was pissed off about. She just said that
Yo, who
you were
give a
still
fuck
talking.
what the fuck
Yeah,
she's
he
pissed
said
off
those
about?
guys
She's
are
not a
going
part
to
of the
prison.
conversation,
Or
dude.
something, whatever. He was a little bit on topic, but
Okay. You're right. But that
you're right.
part,
Stanley. Shut up now.
I wasn't saying you're wrong, though.
Population control.
I would have had
No,
to
that,
be
dude,
fucking less
that's what
confused
they
to
do.
say you were
That's
wrong.
why up in China, right? They fucking death penalty for anything, dude. Because you know it's already overpopulated. There's too much fucking people. There's not enough jobs for people. There's
Well,
not enough teachers for the kids in schools. Like, dude, they have to get rid of people somehow, you know.
where is that at?
China.
Oh, in China?
Same
Well,
with
it's most,
India too, you know, like fucking, you know. That's why you got these random people like fucking running people over with cars and shit, you know.
I think it's just because there's so much chaos in India. Is why I don't think they're trying to
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
kill off their population.
No, look at how many people die in Mexico, right? Imagine if nobody died in Mexico. Mexico would be dude, look at the Mexican family. It's bigger than the American families, you know? Especially with these feminists nowadays, none of them are going to be married or have any kids. So America's going to be kind of, but you know, Mexicans, they tend to have like big families, you know? But a lot of them, they piss off cartels somehow, you know, and they end up getting the heads chopped off. And they chop off the legs and the arms too, and then they fucking make some like weird ass like fucking demonic figures out of their whole bodies, you know. And then what's left is like the fucking like use that and use that, put it in a soup or some shit.
Oh, the Mexican mafia is jamming your signal, Sam.
Yeah, I'm in like the fucking like. Like this should be bigger than America, but you know, they got cartels killing people. So you know that's why, dude. There should be like 10, 15 billion people on this planet by now. But you know, a lot of people. That's why we had World War II, man. So a lot of people will die off. You know, a lot of young 18-year-old men fucking going to die off in war. Dude, imagine we didn't have World War II. We didn't have Pearl Harbor. Imagine how many Japanese people there'd be, you know? Imagine how many people would be German, you know? Like how many German people we would have, you know? Like 50 years ago, China wasn't that big, you know? Like China didn't even have 1 billion people yet, you know? But once it becomes stronger and shit, like, dude, your country grows. And shit, and then a lot of people gotta die off, man. They gotta sentence you to death for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I
like,
think they stopped. They stopped a little bit.
They gotta kill the people, dude. There was some white guy that stole a propaganda poster, and he fucking just died. Yeah, they sentenced him to death. Yeah, people gotta die for stupid
Like they
reasons.
stopped the
People gotta go to
Chinese
jail for
people
stupid reasons.
just they can have just one kid right now, right? or something.
No, they can have more than one now. In fact,
How many? But for
they
how
encourage
much?
them- they're encouraging them to have as many as they can because
Okay.
they fucked
Because
up
it's,
in the numbers.
they
and
see
now
they're dying, right? Because
they
they're
don't
just
like
old
the
people.
the way the numbers are going now, so they're desperate to go the other direction. And they're
I
having
think
a
they
hard
kind of
time.
slowed them down because of that, right?
Yeah, they're
Don't you
having a
think
hard
like
time.
I mean,
It probably, they're torn because too many people is definitely a bad thing. But then, if you
I think
try
it's
to
a bad
lower your
thing, bro.
population
Why do you
and
think
you
it's a
don't have
bad thing?
babies, you start ending up with a lot of old people and not enough young people. So then things get kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's what
And
happening in Japan. Like all the Japanese girls are becoming prostitutes and shit. They always getting fucked by white dudes. Some all the Japanese girls. So in Japan, the population is decreasing.
What the fuck did he say?
We moved in
Look,
Japan
look,
right now.
look at the Japan. Look at the Japanese schoolgirl. They're always dressed up in them sexy outfits and shit. School isn't even about like school no more in Japan. It's just about look at these sexy bitches.
We cannot talk about China, bro. We have to move into Japan. The conversation.
Japan is a different kind of place, man.
No, that's what they do. They're like, once
Well,
they lost World War II, they're like,
definitely
oh yeah, all the
sexualize.
Japanese girls, they're all gonna become hookers now.
They do. I don't know about
That's
that,
what
but they
happened
do.
with the news. They're like, you have no more army. We're just gonna fuck the shit out of your girls now.
In some ways, Japan is actually quite conservative in a lot of their ways, but they do different things. Like they do definitely sexualize schoolgirls big time in Japan. Schoolgirls
No,
and their
the
mini
women are really
outfit.
sexualized. Women are much more sexualized in Japan.
Not really on the street.
Oh yeah, look at the Japanese porn. They get some of the craziest porn on earth.
Of course, absolutely. But Japanese porn is a total different thing than Japanese society. It's totally different.
I ain't gonna lie, the Japanese people
They
got
have
some
all that
small
hidden
ass
behind the
dicks,
scenes.
dude. The dick's small, dude.
And in Japanese porn, you can't even show genitals. They do all kind of crazy shit. The craziest porn in the
A
whole
lot of
world.
it is
But
censored.
they
A lot of
censor
it
it.
is censored, but if you want to look for uncensored shit, they still have uncensored shit. But
That
dude,
was not made in
them
Japan, though.
Japanese dude dicks is so fucking small, dude. Them shits, them shits is so fucking small. That's why they got to use all the vibrators and shit, man. Their dicks are so fucking small, man.
Okay, yeah. So there's a difference between Japanese and Chinese, I guess. So a lot of people probably didn't realize that.
Yeah, you can't
So I
really
wonder-
find too much Chinese porn because porn is banned in China. So if anybody filming anything, it's fucking, it's kind of illegal,
Right, but you can still find just about anything online.
They don't have any of this. They don't have YouTube. They don't have nothing in China, They only got like WeChat and.
There is a massive amount of fucking pornography coming out of China. If you go to like X-Rayers, a site like that, but it's filmed like by people on phones. You know what I mean? And it's just all kind of crazy shit. A lot of fucking girls beating each other in the street and stripping each other fucking naked. They do that massively in Asian countries. And some other countries like Venezuela, it's a big fucking thing. But you see that any video like that is going to make its way to the internet for sure, even if it's from China. Those Asian countries, they do that too much. There's too much bullying, man. I think they need to get that shit under control. And it seems like if you're like autistic in China, it's like a death sentence, man. They would just bully you to death, man. Because I see, you see, they can't hide it because you see the videos. People make videos, and the stuff coming out of China is just terrible. But a lot of it is because it's a dictatorship. You see the same kind of stuff coming out of Russia too, and other totalitarian places like that, the policing is not good. They mostly just want people not to criticize the government, and the police force sucks other than that. So it's like a vigilante society like Russia, and I can only imagine China is too, you know. People take revenge, but I don't know for sure. I just know Russia for sure is. People handle their own
country is
business
like
in
that.
Russia.
There's always some depressed, crazy guy that want revenge on the world, and there's.
But I mean, like
it's
in Russia, if someone does you something bad, you beat them and you take them out in the fucking field and you pour ink on their face. They do that in Russia all the time. It's a big thing. Some green ink. They beat each other and they put ink on them and fucking they shave their heads and shit. So I mean, because the police force is not reliable in countries where the police is not reliable.
slowly, you know, they'll chop
People
off your
resist
arm first, then chop off your leg, and then they'll chop off your head when they're about to chop off your head slowly, so you have a slow death, you know.
Where's that at?
Fucking
Where's
Mexico.
that at? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, they go nuts.
Now they do that
Most
shit
of
in
that
Afghanistan
is,
somewhere too, in the Middle East. They be chopping people up in
oh yeah, they're
Middle
nuts
East
all the
too.
time. In Mexico, it's the mafia that goes nuts. But like in Afghanistan, the school kids probably chop each other's heads off.
Now Afghanistan, they use more guns out there. They rather just headshot and you're dead. But they be cutting people's heads off out there too, you know. Like if they find out that you're a spy for Americans or some shit, yeah, they're gonna fucking, you know.
Well, probably so, yeah. Well, in Afghanistan, if you're still talking about Afghanistan, yeah, it wouldn't take much for them to kill you. They'll beat you in the street for anything.
I mean, they will
Music
kill
is
you
illegal
here in
again.
fucking.
Yeah, there's no gun control, you know. It's not like America where you gotta get all this shit to get a gun. Over there, dude, everybody got AK-47s and snipers and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, they have a lot of guns. Yeah,
I think
I don't
people
believe
die
in gun control
everywhere, man.
myself. As a liberal, I
Even
don't
here,
believe in
bro.
gun control.
People die here for $20.
In Chicago?
Everywhere.
Oh, everywhere. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, everywhere.
Hell no, people don't die over the $20. Maybe 20,000, not 20 bucks.
Well, I'm sure people die for $20 in the right
Hell
place.
no. Dude, you're only
Because
20? Come on,
a
here's
drug
2,000.
addict,
You only gotta kill me
Man,
over
do you
20?
think people
And
fucking
you
running
here's
on the street
20,000.
with
At
2,000
least
in
kill
their
me over
pockets, Emily? Come on,
20,000.
bro. It's more common to have $20.
a drug
Only 20,
addict
and
just
you
doesn't
kill
know
me
how much
over
you have.
20,000. Fucking little ass money. Dude, I'll give you $20 for free, dude. Fucking, you really gotta kill me over $20?
I mean, they
At least
don't know
kill
how
me over
much you have
20,000,
until
dude.
they kill you,
At
and
least
then they
kill me
gotta
over
check you.
50,000, dude.
Usually,
Come
that's
on,
how
man.
it
Kill me
happens,
for
bro.
no reason, dude.
No, bro. Yo, how much money you have? You want to die today? You know, no, bro.
Only
Most of the
20
time, if
bucks?
you get
Come
robbed,
on, dude. Look,
What?
that's what I make in
they're
a
not going
bad
to kill
hour,
you.
dude. Even in a bad slow hour, I make 20 bucks
Dogs
on a
are
bad
asking
slow
you, yo,
hour.
boy,
Come
you had a
on,
good day,
dude.
man?
Yeah,
How much you
dude,
got
my
in your
life is
pocket,
way,
man?
way more than 20 bucks, dude. Come on, dude.
Come on, bro. I
What
got a
would piss me
Rolex, bro.
off more
Take my
is
Rolex, bro.
they take all your credit cards and your fucking ID and all that, and you have to fucking go and cancel all your shit and get your new fucking ID and all that bullshit. That would be worse than the money.
So what? Would you rather die? Would you rather die and be like, where the fuck am I? I'm dead right now? Yeah, you
No, I
rather
would
be
give it to them.
in
I
the
would give it to
soil,
them.
dude, in the
And
soil. You want to just be laying in the soil until you decompose?
no, I would give it to them, and I would really give it to them if we lived in the old west. But in modern society, I would not shoot a motherfucker for robbing me because it's not legal. I would shoot a motherfucker if I felt like I needed
No,
to
it's
get
not
the
worth
fuck
it. You can
out
shoot
of
you
there.
back, dude. Just because you have a gun doesn't mean you can't get shot back, you know?
They're probably not going to shoot me back because I'm going to shoot them and I'm going to hit. there ain't gonna be no miss. And then
No,
you know,
it's like the fucking cops. Whenever the cops always shoot out with the suspect, a lot of the time the cops get shot too. You know.
most of the time the cops do not get shot. 99.9999% of the time the cops
the
do
cops
not
get
get
shot,
shot.
bro.
They do get shot very seldom. It has to be something, you know, an ambush or some shit, you know. Cops are very afraid, for one thing. Cops are not rushing in. You know, like look at Columbine, where people were in there dying, and the fucking people who had did that killed themselves immediately. And there was people putting signs up in the window saying,
No,
"Please help, we're bleeding to death."
it's the
And the cops
teacher's
just
fault,
stayed
man, because the
outside
teacher
for
told
hours until they had hundreds of cops.
This is the problem with Columbine. If there's a shooter, run for your life. Don't hide under any tables, dude. Once
Well,
you
that was
hide in
early
the closet
days
with the
too.
table, that's how you
There
die.
was no
And you
people.
repeat that shit. Whenever there's an active shooter, run for your get the fuck out the building and run. Don't hide in no classrooms or in no
Yeah,
fucking
well,
under
I
the
would
You're
say
table.
running
get out the
home or
building.
you're
You're damn
running
right,
to the
and bust
police
the
You
station?
window.
stay there. And then
Bust
they
the window
empty
and
out
get
your
out.
fucking classes and then you fucking die, dude.
You know,
So
now we know
it's
that
no
we know
fucking
what has
teacher's fault.
happened in other shootings, so we can learn from that.
It's no fucking teacher's fault for telling the kids, stay where you are. Get under
Well,
the
they
table.
didn't know.
Fucking
Early days
stupid,
of
dude.
these
That's
mass
why you
shootings,
die.
people didn't
That's
know
why
what
so
to
many
do.
people die, dude.
But you
You
can't
hear
count
somebody
on.
shooting, run for your fucking life. Run for your fucking life if you hear
Yeah,
gunshot.
run
No
for your life
fucking
and get out as quick as you can.
And
Don't
don't look
fucking
back.
try to go through an
Run
exit.
and don't look back.
Don't try to run out an exit. Bust a window, kick a window out, and hit the fucking road. Don't look for an exit because these mass shooters that we have seen from previous incidents that they will barricade the exits. So they know once you get to that exit, you can't get out. So you're trapped there. So immediately you hear gunshots, don't listen to nobody. Slap the fuck out your teacher, kick the window out, and run like a motherfucker. And if later on figure out what the fuck it was.
They got big ass assault rifles and shit. They got hella fucking bulletproof armor, so they can't run. So even if they barricade the exit, you're like, fuck, where do I go? Run out the fucking stairs, dude. He can't chase that dude. Run, do fucking jump 5 stairs at a time. Get the fuck out of there, dude. That guy can't chase after you. He got hella bulletproof armor and hella assault rifles. He can't run
Definitely
with that
you're right
shit.
to run though. Don't try to hide. You want to run, that's for sure. Now if you're pretty sure you can barricade yourself in somewhere, you don't want to barricade in a place where you can't fucking bust a window and get out, but there are places you can lock up in that a motherfucker really can't get in. But other than that, run like fucking hell. You're right. That's
No,
good
even if
advice. I
they
would say.
barricade in, doesn't mean doesn't mean the walls are bulletproof. He can shoot through the walls. He about to die or go to jail anyway. You don't think he gonna use up all his bullets?
Just run. You're right. I hope I never fucking hear that shit, but I guarantee
But I
you,
ain't gonna lie, cops are
I'm
really
gonna be
good
running.
nowadays. They'll get on the scene and stop the shooter within like 5 minutes, you know. So before
Yeah,
the
I'm
shooter
only
can
looking
really
to get
even
into
kill
gunfights
anybody,
mostly.
dude, they're already on the scene and stop the shit already. The cops, they're really on it. The cops don't give a fucking anything else. Unless they go, help, there's an active shooter, come right away. Dude, they'll get there in like 2 minutes. I have 10 cop cars. Every cop car in town, fucking, you gotta SWAT every fucking thing. But anything else, they don't give a fuck. Oh, man, we take our time with there. But they're like, active shooter. All the cops
Yeah, that's what I
everywhere
worry
getting
about.
called right away.
That's why I don't let nobody know where I'm at any time at night, because I don't want Sam Lee to fucking SWAT me. You know, fucking I'm in fear of that. You know, call fucking he knows all
I
about
don't know
that.
why.
SWATting
These
people.
people headlights is hella bright, man. You see the headlights behind me? Fucking hella bright.
Yeah, I did see them, and where they were hella bright, and they still are. Once
So
again,
the best you can do is to run. Okay, we got it.
I hate having people behind me, man. I really do. I have a unnatural and an unhealthy grudge against people behind me, driving behind me. It's like you no longer become just another person in the world that's trying to live their life, a traveler to the grave, a fellow traveler to the grave with me. You become some fucking asshole that's behind me, and I don't want you fucking behind me, especially at night, with the lights or anytime. I hate having people behind me. And because I drive 5 miles an hour under the speed limit, I always want people to pass me. And I hate the motherfuckers that come up the road like Superman, flying down the road like they're just so brave. And then they get behind me and they suddenly become too afraid to fucking pass. They stay right on my ass like they're so mad that I'm going fucking slow. Even sometimes when there's a passing lane, they just stay on my fucking ass like they fucking refuse to fucking pass, but I must go faster. And do I look like a person that is gonna fucking go faster?
Wait, I want to talk about this shit. So in Glendale, right,
Okay.
a couple of years ago, there was some dude. He was shooting people. He didn't actually kill nobody, but he injured a couple of people. And like he was filming and
All right.
live streaming it. And he shot one lady, and then the lady was like, why you already shot me? Can you please don't shoot me again? And he's like, well, she was like, why are you doing this? And then he was like, I want to seek revenge on society. And then she's like, but I never did anything to you. And then he ended up not killing her. He didn't kill anybody that day, but he still got like 40 years or some shit. So he didn't actually get no revenge on anybody, because he wanted revenge on society, but he targeted random people. And then that one lady was like, why are you shooting? I've never done anything to you. You want revenge on society, but I've never done anything to you. He ended up sparing her. He had a big ass assault rifle, dude, and didn't kill nobody. He could have killed hella people. I guess he didn't have enough balls to kill anybody. Maybe he had too much compassion to be a mass killer. He was like, oh man, I feel bad for these innocent people. I cannot kill these innocent random people.
Right.
It's kind of fucked up to target random people. It's like if you're gonna
think so
kill
too,
somebody,
yeah.
kill
I
that
couldn't
person
do
that
that.
fucked up your life.
But I
Don't
bet a
kill
lot of
random
us
people.
would be the one to push the button to fucking order fucking some fucking other people to fucking end up fucking doing something that's gonna fucking will kill people if you think it's necessary. I bet all of us, if we were the ones with the power,
Yeah,
most
like,
of us
dude, if you want to kill your
would do that.
ex-wife because she ruined your life and shit, then go kill her, dude. Don't kill the kids, though. Your kids ain't do nothing wrong. If you
Yeah,
hate your
that's fucked
ex-wife,
up.
she was a bitch, she ruined your life, then go kill her, then. Fucking, you gotta commit suicide or you do life in prison. Or
Yeah, I
shoot
don't
it out with
understand
the
what the
cops.
thing
Who the
is
fuck
with
knows?
that. Why it's such a common thing for a man or a wife, either one, to end up wanting to kill their fucking husband and kids,
Yeah,
or wife and kids.
betrayal. Like, dude, when you get married, you're supposed to be like, this is for life. We trust each other. This is gonna work out. And if you ever divorced, then there was an ultimate betrayal.
Nah, you should fucking just take the. Come on, bro. Just take it and just hey.
I don't know what the
goodbye
reasoning is
later, bro.
behind killing, especially your kids. If your wife cheated on you or something, I don't understand what the reasoning is. Is it that
Yeah,
they
I
want
don't know
to
why people do
wipe
that.
out
Like, dude, if
everything
you
that
hate
came
your
of that
ex-wife, then kill
fucking
your
union?
ex-wife. Don't kill the fucking kids. Though, come on, the kids was innocent.
Right. That's crazy. I don't know why they do it so often. I don't know the reasoning. Are they trying to wipe out everything that came
No,
of
one
them
thing
and
I
that
don't
person being
understand is
together?
like why people if they have a retarded kid, why the hell do they still want to keep the dude? You can just give them away to fucking charity, dude. You can send them away to get adopted. Like, dude, why the fuck do people still take care of a retarded kid? Like it's they're not gonna take care of you. They're not gonna fucking be able to talk to you about anything. Like, dude, they're just a waste of space,
Well, I mean, retarded. Do you mean like a vegetable?
Yeah,
Because
like
there's
you can't even,
various
like the
stages
ones
of
that can't
mental
even speak
problems.
words. Like you know the one people that are so retarded they can't even say any words out of their mouth.
Right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If it was somebody you love, you just want to give them the best life that the happiest life that you can. It don't matter what they can accomplish or not, you know. It's just like my dogs here that I'm still petting this whole time that we're sitting here because she's next to me and she's cute.
Yeah, the happiest way to
She
live
can't
life
talk
is have
either.
your own beliefs. You know, don't be a There's so many people out here that want you to follow their fucking philosophy and be under their wing and shit, and they like to group up together and attack people all at once. You know, best thing to do is like be
Absolutely.
your own person. You know, we don't always gotta agree
Yeah.
with everything, but like, dude, just be the best thing to do is just, dude. Sometimes you gotta take the law into your own hands. Sometimes it's like fuck the law. You gotta break the law sometimes. You know, fuck what other people think.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you want to
you
try
cannot
not to
think
break the
like
law though, because that's a different thing. If you break the law, then fucking society, which is it's made of the people, but it really isn't the people. It's like a machine. But society, if you break law, society can attack you then and really. So you want to try to live your own way, and stay within the laws as much as possible, though. You know, you can thumb your I thumb my
there
nose
is
at people
your
not liking
own
me
way.
liking hot chicks, but I don't thumb my nose at the 18 or not giving girls 20 years old alcohol. You know, I don't thumb my nose at the law at all. You know, what were you saying, Necro? Before Sam starts talking again?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll never start drinking. You know, I got no reason to. Why would I ever start drinking or doing drugs? Don't you think if I was to drink and do drugs that I'd do it right now? The fuck people talking about?
I
Yeah,
think
see,
you
I
do
didn't
it
even say
first.
that, and Sam Lee started on that right there. He misunderstood. That's
No,
cool.
no, no,
But I
no, no.
like
I'm
that
not
about
saying
Sam
you.
Lee.
I'm just saying you people in the chat just talking
Oh,
hella
the
shit
chat.
about me.
Okay. Oh, I see. I don't look at the chat. I never do. The chat people say all kind of shit about me, and I don't care. I don't look at it. I do
Uh, yeah,
I
maybe I
pop into
should
the
get away
chat.
from the fucking chat too. You know, the fucking chat full of stupid ass people anyway.
Probably so. Yeah. I look at the chat, and it's also got some cool people in there too. You know, hello. But I look at it. I pop into there sometimes when I leave here. I should look at the chat more and respond to the people. But
Nah,
I'm
most of
mostly
them
here
got
to
some
hang out
stupid ass shit to
with
say.
you
You
guys.
know, most of them are
I'm not
kind of
Yo,
here.
why
stupid.
you wanna give your kid away, man? It's your kid, even if it's retarded. Why you wanna give it
I
away?
don't care. I'm not taking care of no retarded. I'll have another one.
It's not like a bag of trash, man, that you're throwing it away, bro. You know.
Right. I don't want to be fucking taking care of a kid that myself. I need to. If I have kids, I want to be in a
I mean, if
situation
you
where
cannot take
people
care
can
of
take it.
yourself, why you wanna have a kid?
But I'm not going to distinguish between
Yeah,
a kid
well,
with
I
mental
had
illness
kids
and
because
not.
I
I'll
wanted
treat them the
a
same.
normal one. I didn't want a retarded one.
I mean, you can make another one, and you can raise both of them. So, nothing
Yeah,
wrong
no
with that.
doubt. I would like to start having kids pretty soon. You know,
Dude, I would not raise both of them. If I had
I
one
would say
retarded one, one normal one, I'd give the
So
retarded
what's
within
one
the
years.
away.
problem, bro? Why you're being like a criminal
Why you
with
doing?
your
That's my
own
personal
family?
preference, dude. Why are you trying to change my mind, dude?
You're trying to
That's
kill your kid. You're
my
trying to
personal
kill your
preference,
wife.
dude.
If your wife if your wife is one trying to leave you, you're trying to kill her. You're trying to kill your kid if your kid is retarded.
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
kill
come on,
nobody.
bro. It's like
Don't do nothing illegal. See, all of that shit is
I'm not
illegal.
getting into your family. Like I'm sure I'm not getting close to your family. You know, you guys killing each other.
Of course, if times were different, I might have a different opinion because do you know in Roman times and a little before it also, a man had complete control over his wife and children for their entire life. he could kill them if he wanted to. Their life was his. It was the law that it was your decision, and it 99.99% of people didn't do anything stupid like that. But as far as the law, it was up to you. So if you were like, fuck it, if you had a 60-year-old
That's a stupid law created by stupid people, bro. It's like
No, that's not stupid, dude. That's not America is stupid. Dude, America is stupid.
You have to look at it from a totally different point of view. You have to know the
nobody
prehistory.
got the right to kill nobody, bro. Think about it.
Yeah, but
Nah,
I hear
you just
you.
have
I know
to
what you
sometimes.
mean,
You
but
just
I
have
just
to.
can't judge those people by our standards. I have to judge them by
No,
the
America is
world they lived
America,
in.
but like you go to other places in the world, like death is really normal, you know.
That's for sure. And if you go to
Dude, a lot
Saudi
of smart
Arabia,
people, they won't kill you,
murdered.
man. They'll have other ways of killing you. They'll be like, okay, at this construction site, we know he passes by this construction site every day. When he passes by today, make sure the shit all falls down on him, and we'll say it was a fucking accident. Yeah, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, that guy, we don't like him. Hey, let's bring him onto a submarine, and then they sink the whole fucking submarine,
I'm there.
Titanic.
I'm writing that
They
down
kill
right
you
now.
another way, dude. They're not gonna murder you with a gun. They can
Yeah.
find other ways to do. Hey, come to this party that we're having on this boat, and then they sink the whole boat. The whole fucking boat sinks. You know.
Right. I'm
Oh,
writing
go
it
there.
down. Do not walk near
Oh, yeah,
construction site first.
Let's
I
go
know they
party
have
at
stupid
this
laws in
fucking.
the past, DG. That's for sure. Like, I don't want to talk about that. You know what I mean?
Why not?
Because they had fucking. Okay, yeah, we can do the show about that shit, bro. You know?
I don't care. Stupid laws of the past. I'm interested now. What
Yeah,
are
we
you
can
talking
bring
about?
them back. We can
Bringing them back?
better.
Hi, Yup.
What's up, yo?
What up?
How you doing, Yup?
What's up?
Who am I
Dude,
here?
you look like Hitler, dude. You look like Hitler, dude.
Me?
Janixa.
Jen.
Oh.
Hi, I'm not the
You
one
got it
saying you look like Hitler. That's to him. Over here. Yeah, well, this way. There we go.
Which one should I smoke?
Oh.
I got
Purple.
I got a few more over there.
Do the purple.
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 Yeah, I'll stay like 5-10 more minutes. I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, this purple's clogged.
Yeah, I need to go too, man. Fuck, I was gonna get up early in the morning. I still want to get up early in the
I
morning.
like getting up early in the morning, man. It's like, dude, I get to drive more of those long mile orders. I like.
I just
Like 15.
I'm
Like,
trying to
my
get up earlier and
favorite
earlier.
orders is like, like 35 for 50 miles or like
I'm not used to
$15
being
for
limited
25
and when I
miles.
can work.
That's my favorite type of order, you know.
35.
I'm trying to do Walmart
now.
Spark, and they're limited. They shut down at 10, so I'm trying to start earlier and earlier. I would like to start at 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. Man, those Walmart Spark incentives, man, they're so fucking tricky. I looked at them and I was wondering, why am I not fucking racking up fucking eligible trips? Because I did a bunch of trips, but then I looked, the incentive says the orders have to be accepted between 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. And they said, there's no limit. As many orders. Well, fuck, how many orders can I do between 6 a.m. and 7 a.m.?
Any of you guys
2,
run
3,
Grubhub?
probably 4.
Do we do Grubhub?
Right.
I don't, because I can't get on. I'm like one of the people that are these
Yeah.
different apps. They ghost people. They put you on
I had the
a
same
wait list
problem.
forever.
I couldn't get on forever, but I just got on like a week ago.
Wow.
I went for the first time. I went out with it yesterday, but I didn't take an order. I rejected like the first 10.
That sounds like what I
Yeah,
would
I
do
would
too.
have taken all of them, dude. I would have taken all of them.
But one
That's
order
because you're
was
in
worth it.
California.
One order was good that came in, but I was already accepted. I had a DoorDash or something come in at the same time, and I took that.
If you're gonna take one and unassign a lot of them, like 5
How
or
bad
7
is it?
in a row,
Was
you'll
there
be a
one that
fucking
was like at
violation,
least
bro.
like $10 for 16 miles? I'll do $10 for 16.
Oh no, I don't unassign a lot or nothing, man. Like,
Yeah.
if I
I
accept,
don't know what's the
because,
limit or what's the number, but
and I leave the DUH.
I'll do 15 for 25 now. I'll do 15 for 25.
Maximo controls Grubhub and Uber for me, and then DUH does DoorDash.
yeah, but
So, like,
sometimes you accept one and then you get another one, and you know how it is.
I was just gonna ask
Yeah,
if anybody else had it.
it's like, dude, you do the order that's the most fun. You know, you do the fun orders.
No, you do the better one, the one that pays better. I mean,
I was just wondering.
Yeah,
I was just
dude,
gonna ask,
fucking
like,
dude, I'm tired of shop and pay, dude. I could do fucking high paying shop and pay all day. Sometimes I want to do 15 for 25.
Why?
Just since I haven't really done Grubhub yet, I was just wondering, like, if you actually schedule yourself, does it?
Oh,
make
no.
Why? Because I'm
I just
fucking
go online.
bored, dude. It's boring to be in the same grocery store every fucking day, all fucking day. It's boring,
Are
dude.
you in the
Yeah,
square?
it pays good.
Are you in the
It's
square?
low miles and
Yep.
it pays good, but it's fucking boring, dude. Do you not understand?
Are you in the
Do you
Grubhub square
understand or
or
not?
are you outside?
It's fucking boring,
I'm
dude. It's
I'm
fucking
outside
boring.
the zone or whatever you want to call it,
Oh yeah.
but it's only like
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah, like fucking Dash of Life for why you say it's the best, dude. It's not always about the fucking money, dude. It's not always about the fucking money.
It's about
Sometimes
the
it's
money
just about
and the fame.
You need the money for fucking.
About pussy money weed, you know. Like,
Yo.
Nah, fuck that weed, dude. Weed is bad, man. I don't agree with none of you guys on
you
that
gotta
weed
get the
shit.
good shit. You gotta get the live rosin. See,
Weed is awesome.
Yeah, it's
Alcohol
good
is
for those
bad.
people that own those weed companies. Yeah, they're getting rich off you guys. But besides that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna smoke no weed. They're not gonna make no money off of me.
yeah, they're making
I
a
do
whole like
regret.
$100 a month off me. They're doing
If
rich.
anything, I make money from the weed guys because sometimes the dude at the weed shop order pizza and I'll deliver his pizza. So yeah, sometimes they make money off you guys and then they fucking pay me to deliver the pizza.
You know what's been pretty good?
Yeah, that's
This
good.
been
Yeah.
pretty good. Necro.
Dude, that's how the economy works, man.
No, G.
The money is in circulation. As long as the money is in circulation, that's all good, you know. It's just me. I'm my greedy ass. I'm not really spending much money on
Yeah, I
shit.
got some
So yeah,
flour,
I'm
an
bad
ounce,
for the circulation,
an
you
ounce
know,
of
because
flour
I'm not buying much shit.
for
I'm buying like
$100.
food, maybe. I'm buying food, maybe, and shit. But you know, I'm not really like wasting my money, so I'm not really good for the economy, you know.
All the
Just don't
gummies.
drink alcohol and don't smoke cigarettes.
Those are gummies?
It's okay to be anti-weed, but if you also smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol, that's a
I got
terrible
to
thing.
get like a
What
100
about
people
if I'm
high.
smoking weed and cigarettes but not drinking alcohol? I'm like,
Well, it's best to do as little cigarettes as possible. That's for sure. I'm glad I quit.
Yeah, I like kissing girls, man. Yeah. When's the last time you guys kissed a girl? But because you smoke, girls don't want to kiss you that much. So when's the last time you kissed a girl?
Just like maybe 20 minutes ago.
Some bitches smoking is nasty as fuck. I'll tell you that much. You think the bitch is really fine, and she's got such bad breath that at first you're like, no matter how bad a breath this bitch is, I swear she's got some bad breath. That this bitch is so hot it don't matter. But then you're like, oh God, no.
Yeah, that's a fact. It don't matter how.
Like you're looking at an ashtray for
that's
real.
like drunk people in the club, bro.
That smoke before, dude, and
You
then
see,
you end
she's
up,
like
you
drunk as
end up
fuck.
like talking. You're like, what the fuck? I got COVID or some shit? Because you kiss a girl that smoke, right? You're like, what the fuck? Did I catch COVID? I'm coughing my ass off. Yeah, that's what happened when you kiss somebody that smoke, right? You end up breathing that smoke, and you end up like having lung problems and shit. You
Yeah,
know?
see, Digi, my lady smokes, but I smoke too, but neither one of us smoke cigarettes.
And I have kissed bitches who smoke that didn't have terrible breath. So maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it's...
I think it's the cigarettes more than the weed, man. Like the
Oh
cigarette.
yeah, I'm talking about cigarettes. I'm not talking about weed. I'm totally
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
I thought you were
cigarettes.
talking about marijuana. I'm like,
No,
damn.
no. I've never had any problem with that. Just
Yeah, I don't really like
cigarettes.
girls that smoke weed. You know, a lot of girls that smoke weed, they're like those ratchet, crazy, ratchet hood
Nah,
bitches, you know.
there's the best bitches
I
for
mean,
sure.
do you smoke
Absolutely.
cigarettes still, or do you smoke cigarettes? Did you?
I don't smoke. I did,
Yeah.
but
So
I
you know
quit.
what is. So you know exactly how nasty it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, it is. Yeah, I smoked for
Yeah,
17 years, but I
all
quit
those white girls
in
that smoke weed, yeah,
2010.
they always like want to be black type, you know. They always like act like they're black, you know.
Yeah. I smoked
So
for
yeah,
like
I try to stay
20
away from
fucking
all the
years.
white girls that smoke weed, you know.
How long did you smoke?
Probably for like 19, 20 years, and
Oh God.
I was smoking like 2 packs a day for a while at least, and
Yeah.
that tastes like ass now, man.
Oh, that's terrible. It always did. I
Yeah,
tried to quit the whole
it never was
17 years.
good. I just like it, you know. I
I
still
wish
do.
I had never fucked with tobacco. I probably will not live as long because I smoked for
Still to this
17
day
years.
though, I will enjoy it, and that's why I won't buy it.
And I can smoke a cigarette now if I wanted to, and it gives me no enjoyment. I'm not addicted to it anymore. It gives me no enjoyment,
I was expecting like
and it
to
makes
get
me sick.
I was expecting to get that head rush like you did when you were younger, right?
Right, I don't get it anymore. I don't get nothing.
I smoked a full cigarette not too long ago, and I was like, that didn't really do anything for me.
No, I get nauseous because it is your body gets used to it, but it actually is very poisonous. So when you're not used to it, smoking a cigarette, it makes me sick. So I'm not addicted to it anymore.
For me, it's the habit. It's this, man.
And I never had to worry about getting addicted to alcohol. It's not my thing. I use alcohol to sleep. Recently, I started drinking cream liquor, and I was drinking as soon as I stopped working, I started drinking, and I don't like that.
Like Irish cream.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, and I was just drinking it because I'm a big fat hog, and it
Put a
tastes
little
so
bit
good.
of vodka and a little bit of a splash of vodka and some Kahlua or a coffee liqueur in there.
Well, right now I'm just buying the Irish cream like in these giant fucking bottles here, 1.75 liter bottles. I got 2 of them right here.
You know,
But,
White Russian though. White Russians are the shit.
For a little, oh yeah, that's
And
all I
it's cheap.
ever drank most of the time. My whole life is White Russians and White Russian daiquiris in Louisiana. But
I never heard of that.
yeah, a daiquiri is just like a frozen fucking White Russian. That's all it is.
Right.
You know? It's just like
Yeah, I like the pina
iced up.
colada shit too. Yeah.
I got a video on my channel.
I ain't afraid to like girly drinks.
Where it shows a girl at the drive-through at a bar room where they sell alcohol at a drive-through in open containers in Louisiana.
Of course, everything is in Louisiana, bro.
I think one day that video is going to take off. I think one day all my videos are going to take off. I'm about to launching my videos, and I don't know, should I do it on DigiNomad or should I do it on another channel?
Like to drop what?
I've been filming my life for 3 years, traveling around the country, and I haven't started my videos. I've filmed everything, so I could put out like 2-hour daily videos.
You should collab with fucking Netflix, bro, and just make a documentary.
Well, one thing is true.
about
I
your life.
filmed so much stuff that there's enough footage that I could have a documentary. I could have all kind of crazy reality shows that I've filmed, and all this footage I'm filming constantly. And anything I see, I run and I film it, like birds or fish.
What is your focus though? Like, what do you been?
There's no focus really. I'm focusless. That's the only thing. I seen one time there was fish, and I went and ran to a Walmart and fucking bought some fishing gear to put my camera on a bobber and hang down in the fish nests. And it's on my YouTube channel. I filmed the fish in their nests, and I filmed bees and in their nests. And I just film anything I see. I talk to interesting people, and I have this camera on my head. This camera's on my head here, in my cowboy hat. So I film
when
interesting interactions with people.
Not catering to a certain audience. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a travel type. It's going to be, if you want to know what kind of videos, if you look at a channel called Small Brained American, He is really so close. When I watch his videos, I'm like, that is like me walking around in the
I
world.
mean, are you
talking to-
filming yourself walking around everywhere too?
I'm walking around talking to the camera. I have the camera. I have these cameras here, and I can stick it to myself right here with Velcro,
You have
or
a
I can,
conversation with somebody and
or I'm filming with every conversation I've had for the last year and 4 months. I've filmed secretly with the hat, or I used
Wow.
to just have the camera on my head. Every store I've went into, like 10,000 deliveries I've made and picked up and delivered. I've got that all filmed. I've got all my friends
put it on your
that
hat.
talk to me. Listen to this, man. I've got some interesting videos when my shit starts going. So what happens is people know I have the camera, right? But then I have never posted any videos. I've been filming for 3 years. So they look at my YouTube channel, and yes, I have a lot of videos, but it's just shorts and stuff I make. Seldom do I pull stuff off the hidden cameras, you know.
Hope you're
Sometimes
keeping a
I do.
glossary of some sort.
So people, huh?
Hope you're keeping a glossary of some sort.
Probably not. But what I'm filming is just everything, and people, they know I have the camera, right? But they look on my YouTube channel and nothing ever posts. So after a while, they just forget about it, and they'll just tell me anything, and they'll just talk to me like it's a totally private conversation. And I have this fucking camera on my head, and I'm not hiding the fact that I'm filming everything. But they just get used to it, and it's like nothing because I don't post anything. I'm years behind. So, you know, eventually everything is going to post, you know, and I'll edit some things if it's going to get people in trouble or something. But I'm going to have very interesting videos eventually. But I say that I need to get started, and it's not going to be as interesting because I'm going back 3 years. DigiNomad did not exist 3 years ago. A different person started. A different person started this journey. DigiNomad did not exist by
You're gonna
name.
go from exploring to doing a full-time job of video editing or something.
Yeah, what's going to happen is I'm going to, because right now what I love to do is film for 16 hours a day. I love to get up and do a wilderness adventures with the dogs every day. And I film that, and I film myself exercising. I don't talk about this shit with you guys much, but I do a lot of exercising. You know, that's why I have massive.
You're addicted to filming. That's what you need to make a film about that.
Yeah, maybe I'm addicted to filming. You know, I am addicted to filming. I
mean,
would
I guess
say that because I can
bad
prove I'm addicted to filming because if I'm doing something, like I'm about to go inside a restaurant and order food or anything, pump gas, anything, and the camera, I'm wanting to film it, and the camera dies, I'm like seriously frozen. I'm like seriously not doing anything until I switch cameras. And if I can't, if my camera's dead and I have to go back to the, cause I have like 6 of them.
So you're treating it like your cigarette. It's a little habit kind of thing.
Yeah, I know I do go on pause.
And
that's
when
what
you get in your car, you're plugging it back in to charge and.
Oh, I'm always charging. Yeah, I got them charging right now, right here. They're always charging. I got 6 of these things, you know.
Probably got battery banks and shit like up the wazoo.
I do have a lot of battery banks, you know. That's just so I can if I don't want to run the car. Like right now, I'm charging this phone and several cameras, you know, and it's just off of battery banks,
Yeah,
you know. I have.
Start doing that more often, keeping my battery banks in the car because that way you can just shut the car off more.
Yeah, I have 4 battery banks right here. 2 of them should be fully charged.
I mean, I like to keep my day busy, but sometimes you are just sitting there for quite a while.
Yeah, right now I'm filming like 16 hours a day, pretty much it seems like, and not everything, but fucking a lot. And I
mean,
I don't have time to
sit
edit.
there for 40 minutes if I just shut the car off instead of, you know.
Right. Yeah, it's nice to have power, you know. And I have light. This light right here is a phone. This is a cell phone that I have that I'm using as my light, so I don't have to turn the light on in the car. That's what I use stealth camping in the car for my light is a cell phone. It works great. I love those cheap.
Honestly, I don't
smartphones
really
to
shut
use
my
as
car
light.
off much when I'm out and about doing the gig work and shit, because I just like the temperature control and shit. And it's
Do
like,
you have a hybrid?
no,
Okay. All right. That's cool. You can do that in any car. It's just nice with a hybrid because you don't have to have the motor running all the time. You know, you can turn the
yeah,
motor off and it just comes on a little bit to charge the battery and goes back off. But yeah,
oh, it still starts when it's sitting there just to charge a little bit.
yeah, what happens is it runs like approximately 15 minutes, not exactly. And it depends on what you're running too, how much
Yeah, I
heat
was
or
wondering
air.
about that. Like,
You
how
can run the heat or air because they're both electric. You don't have to run the motor to run the heat or air. And then
yeah, wondering how
the
much you
motor
get.
just comes on for 2 minutes. It just comes on for 2 minutes and charges that big battery massively. The motor puts off massive amounts of electricity and it
Oh, yeah,
charges that
they got
battery quick.
like high amps output going on there.
Yeah, you could get electrocuted to fuck up with that shit. And then it runs the heat or the air off of the battery for like a long time, like 15 minutes, and then it just comes on for 2 minutes and goes back off. You know. And I live in this car too, so you know that's very convenient. Even though I don't like to run the motor because it breaks my stealth. I like to be hidden in the car when I'm sleeping. And
Kind of
if you,
vehicle.
it's a Prius. If
All right,
you
that's
run the
actually
car,
that's probably the best damn decision you could have made for doing what you're doing.
oh yeah, absolutely for sure. And I got
As
very lucky
as
with this car.
I mean, you could obviously get a higher gas mileage car. They are out there, but can you get one as reliable as a Prius? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know what is higher gas mileage than the Prius. It might win actually, but
Probably
it
the newest
definitely.
Prius, or something that's just all electric, most or pretty much. There's
Yeah,
some
I
of them
couldn't
out
do
there.
all electric though because I need my own electricity. I can't depend on plugging in. I need to be, if I want to go out in the wilderness, I need to have
Yeah,
all the electricity that I need, you know.
Yeah.
And a tank of gas in a Prius just to use, to provide electricity would last you like fucking months, man. I swear to God. To leave it all night long, like to run the AC or heat all night long, well, even if it's like 5 degrees below zero, whatever, because it was recently, it will cost you like a quarter of a gallon of gas. Not a quarter of a tank, a quarter of a gallon. It costs almost nothing, you know, to just leave the car on all the time. It doesn't cost much at all. But it doesn't run that often. If the car was running all the time.
-5, it was running all damn night on a quarter tank or a quarter gallon.
Huh?
A quarter gallon. Like you're saying,
You can leave it on all night.
and
You can leave the heat or the air. You can run all night long. The motor's not running all that time.
Right.
The motor's just coming on a little bit. That's why it only costs a quarter gallon. But yeah, you can run.
How does the Prius heat work then? Is it just like a coil in there that gets hot?
It is. It's a combination of electric coil and also heat from the engine. It does use heat from the engine.
All right.
But it still does not have to come on, but every 12, 15 minutes or so.
I'm like typically it comes from the radiator. You get the
Yeah, but there is a coil, and immediately the heat, it starts flowing heat immediately in a Prius. That comes from
these
the
electric
coil.
hybrids and whatever. When you're sitting there, that if the motor's not running, the motor's not heating it.
Right. And the motor, the coolant never gets very hot in a Prius. It never gets real hot. The
Yeah.
heat is way hotter than the coolant. So I know
how many miles you got on that and what year?
Boy, this sucker, I bought it with 200,000 miles.
Oh, wow.
And I put like 200 miles a day forever. I've got maybe 100. I've got 305,000 miles on it now, I believe. And
yeah,
it's still doing great, even though
What'd you pay for?
I've been leaking coolant probably into the cylinder through a head gasket since January of last year.
Like a
So
slow leak in the
over a year, and it's still doing fine with that. I am, of course, I might have some coolant going in the oil, and I am changing the oil like every 2,000 or 3,000 miles, so very
yeah.
often. But it's still, everything is fine, and
Yeah.
Priuses are pretty good to maintain. And if you get into like
What'd you
the internet,
pay for it, and what year you said?
man, I paid $3,000 for it, and it's a 2010, so it's old.
Yeah, it don't
But
matter. I mean, if you'll get a lot out of it.
it's a Gen 3, so it probably is one of the best gens to have. Of course,
I mean, you're not buying the car to look good. You're buying it to fucking travel and make money.
right, and it doesn't look real good. But I add all kind of crazy shit to it. I have a storage box on top, one of those long fucking boxes, and I'm about to add another one. And I have a fucking cargo platform on the back. Right now, it has one of the biggest Walmart tubs on it, and a cooler, so I can carry Walmart spark orders. But
a Prius is
I'm
way
gonna
up there with
put
like
a
a
deck box.
Civic, man. They're meant to run like 300,000-400,000 miles before you need to do like total major replacement. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to buy another vehicle soon because I want to take this one down and do that head gasket. But it's going to be a big fucking job. So I don't want to be out of work while I'm doing that. So I'm going to get another vehicle so I can still work every day and then work on the car a couple hours every day or more.
Yeah, if you
And
pay
then,
someone to do that, they're gonna charge you up the ass.
yeah, and plus I want to do it myself. I want to learn and I want to save money. And yeah, my money is precious to me, man. Fucking it's hard to save up money. Even living in a car, I have a hard time saving money. You know, I spend a lot of money on cheap women and expensive marijuana. You know, and the cheap women, the cheap women cost a hell of a lot, but the expensive marijuana that don't cost very much at all.
I like that. Cheap women and the expensive marijuana.
Yeah, and the cheap women, they cost
Well,
a
you see
lot of
me,
money.
I got like several grams of rosin over here.
Yeah, but if you're in a legal state, then well, it depends on what state you're in. If you're in Illinois, you pay an arm and a fucking
Michigan,
leg for weed.
Michigan is cheap.
You're in Michigan?
Yeah, it's cheap here.
Oh, I'm in Michigan. Yeah, I'm in Grand Rapids.
Okay, you live in Grand Rapids?
Well, the reason I'm here is because of the two things, well, three things, I guess, came together to bring me to Grand Rapids, and that is the most northerly place that I could get to for the heat to get the fuck away from the heat of the summer, because I started off in Baton Rouge, and in like fucking January, it was like 90 degrees at 7 a.m. And I was like, fuck, I can't live in a car here. And I took the fuck off away from there. And so I came more north and more north and more north. And when I got to fucking Traverse City, I figured, this is about as north as I can go and still do gig work. I need people. So if I go any further north.
How was it up in Traverse City?
I loved it. The only thing is, it was summertime.
I'm not talking about the area. I mean, like the gig work.
It was good, but for food delivery, and I don't know, Walmart Smart might be the same. I don't know. But for food delivery, they have two legs that come off of the Lake Michigan, and they look fucking tiny on the map. They look like little tiny legs that come off of Lake Michigan. But when you're down there next to them, they look like the ocean. That tells you how big Lake Michigan is. They look like the fucking ocean, those fucking little legs. But the road goes up and down those fucking legs, up and down both of them.
Well,
and there's hotels all up and down that to be along the water.
Because it's
And
the
all
main
the fucking
strips of
orders.
all the restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, that's the main road. All the restaurants and the hotels. So you're going up and down those same beach, looking at those bitches fucking in those bikinis, but there's traffic, major fucking traffic. so that you're fighting traffic. And I don't know if there's better ways, but the GPS always sent me up and down that fucking beach, and it was just traffic, terrible traffic.
And imagine out that way, there's not like an abundance of zones, you know.
And I think I went to the gig conference in St. Louis. Pedro DoorDash Santiago set up the original gig conference, and I figured I would fucking would go to that and start a YouTube career myself. So I did that, and then when I came back, I ended up back in Grand Rapids, and I did not go any further. I stayed there that time, and I went back to Baton Rouge for the winter because I was afraid of the winter here. But this winter, I ended up staying in Grand Rapids, and although for a week or so, snow came down 2 foot at a time, but fucking I plowed through it no problem, and I actually loved it. I wish it had kept snowing like that for months. I really enjoyed plowing all night in the middle of the night, delivering shit through that fucking snow. But this is the first winter I stayed. I didn't run from the winter this time, and I thought I would not want to drive in it, but the Digimobile did just fine. It probably weighs about fucking 10,000 pounds, this Prius. It's almost dragging the ground. Fucking, it's so heavy, I got no telling what kind of shit in here. I got LiPo batteries, 4 310 amp hour LiPo battery cells that probably goddamn weigh so much. I got lots of battery. I got lead acid battery. Shit is heavy, man.
The car is a battery.
Yeah, the car has a giant battery. Priuses are already heavy because of the battery. I mean, they're not that heavy. They're made to be light, but they have a heavy battery.
Doesn't have a very large battery compared to other.
Right. And compared to others, it doesn't have a really big battery. It's not.
Actually, surprisingly, their battery's cheap to replace compared to most.
It is true. They are cheap to replace, and you can replace them with some new shit like lithium ion, the best fucking shit for like a couple thousand. You know,
like that Chevy Spark or whatever, or not Spark, that Chevy Volt or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that if your battery goes on that, have some fun.
Yeah, that's a full electric. Yeah.
That's like it's not full electric. It's still got gas.
Oh, a Chevy Volt is not full electric? It's a hybrid?
Yes.
I thought it was. Oh, wow.
But it just gets extremely high gas mileage. But yeah, that thing's like, I believe it's like 10 grand to replace the battery right now still.
Yeah, a lot of times you get hit with that shit.
What you could get it rebuilt for or something. Like it's because of the way they put it in the car or something. Like
on any car you can save a lot of money if you just do it yourself. But like on a Prius, that $2,000 is just for the battery. I mean, you still have to do it yourself if you're going to save that money on.
From what I looked up, it's a lot of it's to do with the way that Chevy chose to put the battery in there. It wasn't.
It's labor.
It's not a quick swap. Yeah.
That's the bad thing about a Prius too. There are a lot of things that could go wrong. That is a lot of fucking labor, man.
Every car has certain things that are a bitch about them, and then good things about them too, though.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like my Chevy Cruze. If the turbo went on that thing, you could just pull it off and like throw another one on there in like 20 minutes. It was funny, but like other cars, that's a big job, you know, like.
Right. Yeah, you're right. It's different on different cars. Yeah, like for this thing, to change the spark plugs, you got to take half the fucking car apart on a Prius. You got to take the fucking windshield. You got to take the windshield wipers out and fucking like the outer dash, fucking whatever you call that fucking shit. The whole fucking giant fucking bottom fucking that holds the windshield wipers. Big ass fucking giant thing. You have to take that out just to change the fucking the spark plugs on the motherfuckers.
The most failed part on a Prius is I forget what the fucking part is called. It's for the fucking the brake pressure system. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
The brake actuator.
Yeah, the
It's a little
actuator.
pump.
I knew it wasn't the distributor. Is the
Right.
yeah.
It's a little pump that's integrated with the whole brake booster assembly.
Not
And the way it's made,
old term would have been something else.
it's supposed to pump up the fucking brakes because on a Prius they don't have a regular braking system, and I forget what the fuck it's missing that they need. But to replace it, they have this little pump that keeps pumping it up to have the brake
But
ready
yeah,
to go.
they're basically saying because the Prius has been out for a while now, and it still has the same thing going on. That like for whatever reason that pump needs to be replaced about every 100 or so thousand miles.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right because what happens is the brake booster starts to leak, and then that pump has to start pumping constantly,
But
over and over. You'll hear it go on over and over because it's leaking.
Looks like a pretty straightforward repair, though.
Oh no, it's a bunch of bullshit, man.
I mean, I
it's
get it.
straightforward, but you got to take a lot of shit apart.
Yeah, there's a little bit of shit in your way, but like.
Yeah, I need to do it myself on this vehicle. I've been dragging my feet for just like 2.5 years. That's all.
Yeah.
But I need to repair mine. Mine is fucked up, you know.
Oh, yours is acting up?
Oh, it's fucked up. It's fried. It's fucking waste.
Just have like a little sponginess to it or something?
Huh?
What's it act like?
Oh, what is the effect of it? Oh, well, I have absolutely no power brakes. I only have brakes in the front, and I can lock them up, but I have no power brakes. I have to, once I get to the end of where the power brakes should be, I have to use, because this braking system it's almost fly-by-wire, but then it also has a mechanical connection too, where you can actually, if you push really hard, it does make a mechanical connection where I am my physical force. I can lock up the brakes, but only the front. So my right leg has probably gotten bigger than my left leg. And also,
you know what? They say you don't have to replace the brakes on a Prius very much.
It's true because of the regenerative braking.
Yeah, exactly.
Because on mine, because of this is not working, my regenerative braking doesn't work either. So I'm probably not getting regenerative braking like I should.
The gas mileage because of that.
It probably changes the gas mileage. I still do okay, but I don't really count the gas mileage too much because I'm carrying so much weight, and also I'm very not aerodynamic at all.
So your Prius is not getting Prius gas mileage at all anymore.
It probably isn't, but I get pretty good. I mean,
yeah,
I'm getting at least.
I think it's still.
I've never really counted the gas mileage like I should have, but I know that the most I ever got was 500 miles on a tank of gas, and I fill it up pretty consistently the same amount. So 500 miles on a tank of gas, and some places that I go, because I guess you drive different speeds or there's different hills.
So that car don't even run on electric anymore?
It runs on, no, it's still gas electric. It's
just the motor keeps running when you stop because it's not regenerating.
No, it's still, the motor doesn't stop because it doesn't, the regenerative braking probably doesn't work. When I push the brakes, it's probably not putting power back into the battery, but that's not a hell of a lot of power.
But that's like one of the main sources though.
No, that's not the main source.
Oh.
The main source is from the engine. The engine is what produces all the power for the Prius. That's what it's really there for. The gasoline engine produces the power, and it sends it to the traction battery and to the motor directly.
As much as people make fun of those cars, they are a good car.
They are really, I can't say it's not. I mean, I bought a car with 200,000 miles, and I not only put another 105,000 miles on it, but I've lived in it this whole time. And so it's idled, and I did gig work. So it's been on all the time, and it's produced so much electricity. I got this inverter hooked to it that can run this oven, the Instant Pot, microwave oven, refrigerator, fucking all kind of shit, and the car still is doing fine, And of course, I've become a Prius expert, and I can repair the shit, and I do take very good care of it. And I don't drive very fast. I only drive 55, even on the freeway. The most I drive, even at 70, is 55. And I always drive 5 to 10 under the speed limit. If it's like a 30 miles an hour speed limit, I go 25. And everybody's pissed off. There's long lines of people behind me, really pissed off. All the time, everywhere I go.
Is it because you smoke a lot of marijuana?
No, I drive so slow. I started driving slow when I started traveling because you can't trust the roads, man. Like I was saying earlier, you can't trust when you're traveling. You cannot trust people to have designed the roads in a sane way, in a way that makes sense, and in a way that's not looks like it's designed to fucking kill you. Because there's no way you would know you're supposed to do whatever the fuck on this road. So you just be very careful when you're traveling across
I know
totally
you mean.
unknown
If you
territory.
don't know the area, then it's unpredictable.
It is very unpredictable because goddamn people do some stupid ass shit with roads. Like here in Grand Rapids, I'm not used to the shit where all
And
of a
we have
sudden
animals too, you know. A lot of shit.
I'm driving down the road here in Grand Rapids, and all of a
Stay the
sudden
fuck out of Southfield.
I'm in the left lane. I'm driving down the road in the left lane, and I'm just cruising along like I'm going to go straight, like through this red light. But I look in front of me. This is when I first got to Grand Rapids. Now I'm used to it because it's everywhere. But I'm looking in front of me, and there's headlights in front of me, straight ahead in my lane, in this left lane of this road. If you go straight across the road, you crash into the person that's sitting in the left turn lane or the right, the left turn lane on their side. You'll crash right into them because your lane goes straight into them. And there's somebody on your right. So I'm like, what do I do? I can't go to my right because there's somebody on my right. There's a 2-lane road and I can't go straight. But I didn't know that the person on the right is going to veer to the right really quick because he knows that the road in front doesn't connect properly. You have to veer to the right. And
maybe he knows the road, bro.
He knows the road. Yes, everyone
That's
does.
the problem.
He veered to the right.
That's how it
and I
is
did
here,
not
bro.
know he was going to.
People
I did
cutting
not
the
know.
line on the highway on the exit all the time like that, it's
And there's no lines on the highway that lead you crooked across the road. You just have to know to go.
There's
You have to
sometimes
veer
when
to
you're
the
driving
right.
in certain areas, you can tell people just know the road because there's no way they could have predicted what was going the fuck on.
Yeah, and when the first time I went through there, I was actually in the right lane, not the left lane.
Or they'll act
And I
like you're
did not.
driving slow or something, but in reality, you just don't know what the fuck's coming up.
Right. The first time I went there, I did not veer to the right, and I was the one in the right lane. So that meant even though I shot straight across the road, straight into the same lane that I was connected to, I was actually taking the lane of the guy on the left. And because I did not veer to the right, he was not able to veer to the right. So if someone was there, he had to slam on his brakes so as not to crash into the person in front because there was nowhere for him to go. But that's the only time I did that. I figured that out. When you go through there, even if you're on the right and you can go straight across, that's not your lane. You have to veer to the right and take the right lane because the guy on the left, he also has to veer to the right. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it scared the fuck out of me the first time I went through there. And there's some other weird shit about Grand Rapids roads, that you just have to know. Now that I know about it, it's okay, but goddamn. And these intersections that have, instead of just 4 roads, they'll have like fucking 6 or 7 different roads coming off of an intersection in different directions. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even tell.
Welcome
What
to
the fuck? Which one is the one I need to fucking go?
Welcome to Michigan.
I've mostly seen that around the St. Louis area, though, more than anything else. An intersection that will have many different roads coming off of it. Around St. Louis, I've seen that more than anything. The roads in St. Louis are just fucking horrible. They are fucking
Have you
I
tried
mean,
out
big
Ann
fucking
Arbor?
potholes.
Really?
Tried out what?
Ann Arbor?
I did not go to Ann Arbor. I really maybe should. I think Ann Arbor voted weed out. It wasn't legal, so I did not go to Ann Arbor. You know, and then maybe that's changed now. But actually, when I was in Traverse City, it was
Ann
not
Arbor
legal
was
yet. It was
like
only legal for medical.
Ann Arbor decriminalized it way before it was even legal.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
Ann Arbor is one of the most liberal places for them. They had the first dispensary in Michigan.
well, that definitely doesn't jive with what I remember, so I'm probably remembering it wrong. But I know somewhere,
else because
even though it was legal in Michigan, it was not legal there, and I thought it was Ann Arbor. But I know when I was in Traverse City,
they were not
it
the
was
first,
not
they
legal
were
in
one of the
Traverse
first
City.
cities to legal or not legalize but decriminalize marijuana.
Yeah, they were the first. Ann Arbor was so it definitely was legal in Ann Arbor then.
Right.
Okay, that's cool. But I know when I was in Traverse City, I went to the weed store to buy weed, and I couldn't buy it because it was. And I was already used to buying it in Grand Rapids. I thought I could buy it everywhere, but they said in Traverse City it was medical, but they didn't vote in recreational. So, but
yeah, it
they
can
had
still
voted it
be.
in. It just hadn't went into effect yet.
It can still be. It can go down all the way down to just local, like little towns and stuff. You know, they can
Yeah,
choose
even
whether
little
they
towns
want
can ban it, I guess. Yeah.
they have to vote it in whether or not they want recreational like sale going on. But however, you're still allowed to smoke it there just like anywhere else. You just can't purchase it there.
Oh, okay.
And that goes for anywhere in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
I mean, unless if like posted otherwise, you know.
Right. Yeah,
I mean,
definitely. You don't have no problem with the police. That's what I've found. That's for goddamn sure. They don't
if the
fucking.
sign said, don't smoke weed here, then I guess you can't smoke weed there.
Yeah, I've got weed fucking burning all the time in here, and I've never had any cop that came to the car ever fucking give a fuck about it, say anything about it whatsoever.
Oh, and where you are right now, I know that even if you're not smoking, if you get out of the car, you're gonna smell weed everywhere.
Oh yeah, probably. I smell like weed everywhere.
No, not
I'll.
Not even just you. I'm saying you probably even as a smoker, you probably still smell it when you get out of your car all the time.
Yeah, I probably do. Probably not as much if I didn't smoke so goddamn much. But yeah.
It's insane out here. I
Yeah,
don't know.
everybody is smoking. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I can get out the freaking car at the freaking at the freaking daycare, and it's like smelling like pot, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll bet a lot of people are smoking these pre-rolls, and a lot of people are smoking the vapes, Bo, too. That's for sure.
Yeah,
I don't like the vapes that much.
Yeah, a lot of people smoking these fucking things, you know, like.
Yeah, the vapes. That is, huh?
Yeah, one of the sticks.
Oh, okay, awesome. The vapes, they choke the fuck out of me.
They're very
if I
good.
take
Certain ones are very good.
If I was to take a really big hit, like the biggest hit that I can take, then and then I start coughing. It's not like a weed cough, like from smoking
Go
fucking a joint.
Go on Weed Maps and find this at a local dispensary. Mitten extracts.
Okay, I think I have gotten mitten, but I didn't get it for me. I got it for a waitress.
All of theirs are very good. And
I don't know what kind I got. I forget, but it probably, because I used to wear this purple suit, man, not too long ago. You see it on my YouTube channel, and I used to give fucking Granddaddy Perp weed to this cute waitress at Denny's. So I gave her some one kind, and I know the brand was that Mitten Extracts, but I don't know what kind it was. But it might have been probably Granddaddy Perp though. What kind is that?
Grape Zaza.
Oh, okay.
Granddaddy Perp is a grape ape, so
that's cool. Yeah, these damn vapes, they choke me, man. If I take a really big hit,
Well,
I start gasping
you gotta.
for air after that, and then there comes a point where I'm like wondering if I'm ever gonna be able to catch my breath ever again.
Well, they're almost like taking a dab.
When I take a dab, it's not nearly as bad though.
Oh, really?
It doesn't choke me nearly as much or fuck up my lungs nearly as much.
Maybe you're not
I
hitting
cough
it
like
fast enough. Maybe you're hitting it too slow, or you're taking too big of a hit.
I know if I take a big hit, that's when it really fucks me up. That's for sure. Now, if I take a big dab, it don't fuck
Maybe
me
you
up.
just need to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, I can't smoke the vapes a lot at all. It fucks me up. If I hadn't smoked none for a while, I take a hit, it's great. But if I take a bunch of more hits, it tastes real chemically, and it starts to choke me real bad. So I just don't smoke much vapes. I smoke it a little bit, you know. Sometimes a vape is more convenient because it don't really have a smell, you know.
Yeah, this grape straight up tastes like grape Kool-Aid, man.
But I like dabbing. I bought this one fucking thing, and I never needed to buy any fucking thing else. Just this fucking little fucking dab tool. And if you don't fucking look at this thing and recognize immediately what it looks like, you don't watch as many fucking cam girls.
A rocket.
You don't watch as many cam girls as I do.
It looks
because
like
those cam girls. Oh, this right here is a fucking just a little nail, what do they call it? Nectar collector.
Yeah,
you know, that's all it is. But what it looks like, this rubber thing right here, those cam girls, almost all those fucking cam girls have something stuck up their fucking pussy that has a fucking wire coming out of it, antenna, so the viewers can like control the vibration of the thing. So they walk around with this fucking thing sticking out of them like a dick, and I think it looks fucking ridiculous. And it usually is a color just about like this color here, and if you don't recognize it, you don't.
$5.
That's so fun.
$5. I might have to do a dab myself.
$5. So when you gonna start selling ice cream, bro?
I know. I just said I need to do a YouTube
You should start
challenge.
with that first, before getting like food.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I would like to get ice cream and start with that first, because it's a simpler menu for me to submit to Uber Eats.
Yeah, just to get accepted, and then you can add more items or something.
I can add more items later. Absolutely right. Yeah. Maybe I could do hot dogs or stuff more, because I have a food cart license, so I can do a
This
food
is
cart
what the
if I want to.
Michigan or the Mitten Extracts comes inside of.
That's awesome. Yeah, I bought one of those, like I say, for a chick. Oh wait, is that a disposable? I think I
Yeah.
bought a Mitten Extracts cartridge.
Yeah, they look like this.
That's cool.
They're like $25 around here, maybe less if you buy a quantity of them.
Yeah, weed is so cheap, man.
Sometimes they're less than that. Like I've gotten 7 for $100 before.
Yeah, the difference in price. Can you imagine the money fucking to be made? It's way bigger money than it used to be fucking nowadays.
I recommend steering away from cheap carts for the most part, though, unless you really know the brand.
Right.
Because they're probably selling it to you at that price because it's not very good.
Yeah, and these cartridges, like I say, they fucked me up enough already, so I don't need to use no cheap
so
one.
you don't need a shitty one.
But you know, the price is so different. Like in Illinois, Like when I came here before, I was now
like
I
this
can
one.
get now I can get cartridges for like so cheap, 22 gram for like $10, but they were like $20 when I came last year. But in Illinois, you couldn't even buy a 2 gram cartridge in Illinois, and to get a 1 gram cartridge costs you like $130. So can you
Here's,
imagine how much money
here's
you
a
can
2
make?
gram. Here's a 2 grammer, and it's got
Yeah.
a switch on the bottom to like switch from indica or sativa.
What? It's got
Or
two different
or you
tanks?
can put it in the middle
Yeah,
and
that's
hit
pretty
both
cool.
at the same time.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. I love that. Having two different kinds in the
Rooted
same
and
tank.
zooted.
That's awesome. I'm not a fan of all the crazy names like I was saying earlier. It just reminds me of all
Yeah,
the
it's hard to remember them
crossbreeding.
all, and they
Yeah.
may not have them where you are.
Yeah, and then they fucking if they keep changing shit. If you get used to buying something like
I'm
weed
seeing
or
these
something, they don't have it
at a lot
anymore.
of places right now, though. So you might want to look for that mitten extracts. Like
I can't buy OGKZ in Illinois anymore, and I can't buy
you're
fucking.
choking hard. Avoid some of the care filing. So go for an indica instead of a sativa.
I'm
A lot
thinking
of
about. I need to
sativas
try
have
a solventless. I need to try solventless vape to see if it maybe without the solvent, maybe it won't choke me as much.
get some real perp shit. You like perp probably, huh?
Yeah, I like perp. I mean, perp is not
Perp is more medical.
perp is not really fucking perp anymore. All the genetics is gone from the past.
If you
I
go
like
by
when perp.
the actual pot that way, then it's really good.
When perp first came out, before weed was legal anywhere, and it was just on the black market. Boy, I wish I could get some of that. And what I really wish is I could get some old time fucking skunk, man, that smelled like a real fucking skunk, and it was fucking awesome fucking weed. If I could get some of that shit from like 1993 or some
Dude,
shit.
everything smells like some fucking candy and shit now. Like
Now everything is too similar. There's no differences in the weed. And a friend of mine explained to me why a lot of the shit that I really
I think
like,
there's
the
big
qualities I like in the weed, have been bred out of it. Because when these people are growing, people complain about the smell. So they've been breeding weed that doesn't smell. They've been breeding different strains together that they don't complain about. They don't smell as much. But they're breeding out a lot of the fucking shit that I really like about weed from the past when they do
well, then
that.
you just need to know what kind of genetics you like.
Yeah, I need to go to Amsterdam and see if there's anything left from like
No, you probably
past,
want some
past Cannabis Cup winners.
No, just stick with the OG stuff, like OG Kush, Granddaddy Perp, White Widow,
yeah, but
you
that
know,
shit is
Sour Diesel, Jack Herrera.
absolutely. But they've crossbred that shit so much. I don't know. It all seems
Honestly,
the same
for the
now.
most part, I still do stick to the originals. Like, I mean, I might get a phenotype of it, but like, so maybe like whatever, any of these things, like they're bred from another strain. So
Right.
like, if it's just one of the strains is one that you love, then it's still really good.
Yeah. I never really found that it translates over good for me when I find a strain that I really like and I get a vape of that same strain. It don't seem the same, and even the concentrate is not quite the same. You know, I like
Mitten
the bud.
extracts has been pretty damn good for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I ran into other people.
I'm sure they're
recently
quality.
Also that are saying the same. They're like, yeah, that's what I've been buying now.
I'm sure it's quality. I like bud, and really, what the bud I've been buying lately is, I go through a lot of weed, so I try to buy like fucking cheap ounces, that the highest THC I can get, in like a $75 ounce or some shit, you know.
You can go cheap, but don't go cheap.
Yeah, I try
You're
not to
paying
go.
75. You said that's good.
Yeah, I try not to go 49 or because it don't taste very good. It seems like they price it by taste almost because the more you spend, the more smoother it tastes, and the less you spend, the more you're like, it doesn't taste good.
Yeah, and it's more of a struggle to get through it.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
I like it the places that let you break it into a bunch of different strains instead of buying just one whole ounce.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like jars here in Grand
No,
Rapids.
they'll just give you several different pouches, like of whatever you want.
Well, I mean,
Put in
I'm
your
talking about a place called Jars here in Grand Rapids. They have a lot of weed in jars, and you can make ounces. They just pull
They have a
buds
lot
out
of
of
weed in
whatever you want.
jars.
Yeah, they have a lot of weed that's in jars. It's not pre-packed.
Yeah, I know
It's
what you mean.
from local growers, and their name is Jars too. The name of the place is. And
Yeah,
it's
the
so
places
fucking
I go
crowded.
to, they just all got tubs of weed, man. Like, there's so
Most of
much
the
weed in
places,
there, it's ridiculous.
yeah, there's so much weed. It's so much. Yeah, I was just listening to a podcast about how fucking Chinese mafia is fucking moving from California to like Oklahoma or somewhere where the new state that the weed laws they passed it where you could grow, and there's like little regulation. There's no limit on how much you can grow. So their Chinese mafia is buying farms in Oklahoma and growing huge amounts of weed and
That's
shipping it
very
to like
smart if you can do it and you know how.
yeah, shipping it to like New York and hokey
Why
places
aren't
that
we
are
doing that?
The more
yeah. Well,
the more
we
states are legalizing, the price is going down and down.
Yeah, and the states are gonna start.
That's good.
They're gonna start
More
being
competition.
friendly with each other about marijuana laws.
yeah, and it pissed me off on that podcast. They were trying to act like, oh, we thought it would make it, less black market, but the legalization, now they're growing it in Oklahoma and shipping it to these other states. Well, it's not the legalizations that's the problem. It's these other stupid states that still have it illegal. So that's why, of course, there's going to be a black market. They need to legalize it in all states, and then you won't have to worry about that shit no more.
I think the DEA is gonna change it soon.
Yeah, I've been watching this shit a long time. It sure took them a long fucking time, but definitely the winds are blowing in favor of, all legalization of weed, and it's about fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess supposedly the FDA or whatever sent they had they sent a bunch of proof about marijuana to the DEA of studies and examinations and all this data that they've collected over the years. And it's completely undeniable research of how marijuana should be reclassified.
That's cool, but it's always been undeniable research, like 30, 40, 50 years ago. They could tell that it was safe. They
finally they sent a letter and they
and actually
them to change it.
The American Medical Association testified when they first made weed illegal. The American Medical Association testified that they should not do that because it had lots of potential for medicine, and if you do that, it's going to stifle research, and there's no proof that it causes any harm. And they made it illegal anyway. They don't give a fuck. So it's good they sent them a letter, but it's the political winds are changing, I think, and even the right-wing people who are the motherfuckers.
It's been legal so long here now that I'm not even interested in legalization anymore. I'm more interested in Why are they not studying how different types of marijuana or marijuana traits affect different people? You know,
Right.
like actually treat it like medicine. Study it.
The only bad thing about Michigan for me is I haven't gotten high in fucking months. That's the bad thing about Michigan. When I was in Illinois, I would get high as a motherfucker every week. Every fucking week, I would get so fucking high because it's so expensive for an eighth of good weed. OGKZ. That's what it was. OGKZ. I remember now. In Illinois, I would buy that. It was a good deal, but it would for there in Illinois. It would for an eighth, just an eighth. It would cost me like fucking $60.
Wow.
For an eighth. And because it was so high, I could afford it. I saved my money.
Yeah,
I saved a lot of money.
I paid a little bit more than that on vacation recently. I was
But I would only buy
$75.
an eighth every week. I would only buy 1/8 every week because I wasn't willing to piss away my money on so much after I'd already came to Michigan and seen how cheap it was. I didn't want to pay that much. So I would only buy an eighth every week. But when I got high, I would get so fucking high, man. Oh my God, it was the best fucking high. And I would be high for fucking a long time. And now here in Michigan, I haven't been high in months. I try to get high. If I can get a head rush, I feel like I'm high for a little short time.
You're
but
buying shitty weed then.
No, I don't. I'm tolerance bound. Anytime I smoke a lot, I get tolerance bound, and my tolerance goes up where nothing will affect me.
Then
First,
just
it's the
go
weed.
buy some gummies.
Well, the gummies really fuck up my tolerance. I mean, it adds, a lot more THC to my system, and they don't affect me because I'm already got too much THC in my system. I could eat a whole pack of gummies, and it wouldn't give me no kind of high. And I could eat a lot of them, and I would be like no high, but then I would start to.
I don't think you could
I
eat
would
a whole
start to
200
feel weird.
milligram.
I would start to feel weird if I eat like a couple packs of them. I wouldn't get high, but then I would start to be like, I'm fucking feeling weird, and I'm seeing like fucking flashes around the side of my peripheral vision,
You're
and I
talking
don't know
about, like-
why. And I'll be, it's those fucking gummies because I'm really on
You're
high
talking about
dose.
400 milligrams of THC?
Yeah, if I'm all toleranced up, I won't get high from that. But if I'll start to feel weird, I'm having effects from it, but it ain't a high.
200 milligrams of THC will put my ass out, like tired.
Yeah, THC will never knock me out unless the only time is when I haven't smoked, if I haven't smoked, if I could, smoke less, I need to
I've done
do
200
that.
milligrams a couple
I
times
need to quit
recently, and
smoking.
I just couldn't stay awake. I went to bed.
I need to quit smoking for like 3 weeks, man, to really clean myself out, but I can't do it. I still enjoy smoking, but I really do not get high like I really would if I smoked less. Every now and then I can try to smoke less and less and less, and I'll finally ever catch a real good buzz. But then I end up smoking more right after that, and
Yeah, I'm a regular smoker too, so I know how it is.
yeah, I'm always tolerance bound up. And then if I do go
I'm
2 weeks,
I'm not high. I'm just normal.
yeah, if I go 2 weeks without smoking, then or 2 or 3 weeks, sometimes it might take me, but then I can get high. But then I'll end up smoking fucking, good weed
one
with
day,
some
no
concentrate
problem.
in it. And within 2 or 3 days, I'm back the same again. I'm not getting super high.
Yeah, well, that's why I just say fuck the tea breaks and just use it as you need it to like just be medicine.
Yeah, if I could smoke less and just smoke 1 or 2 joints a day, fuck yeah, I would get high. The most high
Does
I
it
ever
really
got in
need
my
to fuck
life.
you up, or does it just need to like chill you a little bit?
I don't know how to explain a buzz, but a
You know
good
what I
weed
mean.
buzz, I don't get it
If it
Unless
wasn't
I
still helping you, then you wouldn't be doing it anymore.
right. It does still help me. It's mood regulation. Like if I quit
Right.
smoking, I'll notice that when I'm picking up an order and the restaurant is doing really stupid shit, I get pissed off about it.
So my
And
lady says the same kind of shit. She says she don't really get high and whatever, and I'm like, you do. You're a different kind of reaction. Like maybe you're just more calm or you're more whatever, and you're not even, maybe you're not mentally high, but you are changing. You know, it's doing something to you.
Things don't aggravate you as much, and you don't notice it
Yeah,
unless
maybe you're a little more
until you
chill.
stop
Maybe you're a
smoking.
little like slap happy.
Yeah, you're more tolerant of everything whenever you smoke. You don't nothing bothers you. It's like, oh, it's okay. But whenever
Yeah,
you're not high,
it can just be a mood enhancer or a mood whatever.
Yeah.
yeah, and if you could get a real buzz, that's when it really
I'm
regulates
going
your
to lay
mood.
down later, guys.
It makes you happy. All
What'd
right,
you say,
man.
Alex?
Yeah, I'm going to lay down. You guys can
Oh
stay.
no,
hang
you're
out.
not allowed to yet, man. You got to stay here till the sun comes up.
What?
Yeah,
Later, bro.
that's the rule tonight, bro. Snow G.
There's no rules, bro. Welcome to the cave.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh. And Sam Lee didn't even come back.
What up, Sam Lee?
I think he went to bed.
Oh, Janixa's still fucking here.
I've
I
been
need to go
here.
to bed soon too.
You ain't said nothing in like an hour and a half.
I was letting you gentlemen talk. I'm background, so yeah, this is your
I was
guys'
about to say like
thing.
that's kind of a creeper shit, but like the real creepers are the people in the chat.
No, I'm just background.
No, I'm saying I was thinking you were like a creeper, but then I was like the real creepers are in the chat because they're not even able to come up here, you know.
Yeah, they can because I have managing mod.
Well, no, I mean like they're not wanting to come up here
Well, no, they don't want to.
because they're cowards.
I'm just here to make sure order is preserved, I guess.
Oh, well, you sucked then. You did terrible tonight because it was unorderly.
Well, I wasn't up here when you all were
okay.
having your arguments, so sorry. That was Alex was here.
Alex was here, yeah.
See, did you? You just need one of these, bro, and some wax.
Oh, yeah. I thought about a better dab equipment, but I'm pretty satisfied with my little nectar collector. I really like, I do like my concentrate. I don't like the vape too much.
You like a nectar collector until you take a dab.
Yeah, it's probably much better. I can understand that, but I do live in a car, so
yeah, that would be a bitch. I would probably, if I was living in the car, I would be using a unicorn. I mean, not a unicorn, a seahorse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Seahorse Pro.
Is that
It's made by Luca.
Is that a vape or is that a dab?
It's a electric e-nail or an electric nectar collector.
Okay, yeah.
And you can get different kinds of heads. You can get a quartz. You can get a.
Yeah, I do have to use a torch on mine.
There's a few different kinds of coils for it.
I like it because it's really small, and one with a torch is pretty foolproof. I've had electric before, and sometimes you can have some problems with it. And with a torch,
Okay, who's this?
it's
Wait a
foolproof.
second. Wait a second, Digi, shush.
Okay.
Who's this?
Is there a this?
Who is here? The guy that says here. Who is this? You're not going to voice. I'm going to remove you. You got 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Well, obviously, if I can bring
Oh,
myself
Tommy!
up, I must be somebody.
Oh wow.
There
Yeah,
you
no
go.
shit.
Oh, you scared me, Tommy. I'm sorry.
I can't even bring myself up, so he must be somebody important, obviously.
I'm sorry, Tommy. Oh my gosh. I'm so.
Like, if I,
Whoa.
Tommy's
if
here
I've
for
got
the
powers to
Vampire
bring myself up,
Lounge.
then I should be somebody.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How you doing, Jen?
Me. Hi. The here
It's
just threw me. I'm like, who are you?
It's vampire time.
No, 1989. I have not watched it yet. I've got it recorded on my DVR. I've got to watch it.
How the hell you been, Tommy?
What's up, Ray? How you doing, Hamlet? What's up, Yep?
Well, I guess
I want to break the
bring you
ice
this
because I ain't seen Digi shut the fuck up in like 4 hours. So
no shit, it's true.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. I fucking love it.
Damn, buddy.
Fucking absolutely. I was like, let me say something. Jim's fixing to kick me out and I'm going to have to come back.
No, I really didn't know it was you. I didn't think. I just wanted to make sure it was like nobody porn botting or. I was ready. I had my finger on that clicker. I was going to kick.
How's it going, Cerberus?
Cerberus ain't said shit in like 5 hours. Because Digi.
Yeah, he's not there.
I don't know who the fuck Cerberus is.
Oh, it's a good one, 1989. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the WrestleMania thing last night. I was pretty fucked up. I mean, hell,
Which
me and
one of you
fucking
has
Johnny
the beep
was on
beep
here.
beep beep beep? Can we remove the beep 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 sound?
I don't know who
Ready?
it is.
Yeah. That's me.
Okay, just
Yeah, what the
that was
fuck you
getting
doing?
kind of annoying. So I was just saying, hey, cut it.
I was just
Thank
trying
you.
to defuse a bomb, but I finally cut the cord at the last second.
No, but Jen, yeah, some of the stuff that was being said tonight, I wanted to come up and speak on it, but if I did, I would have fucking went off on Sam Lee and fucking did.
Well,
still going at
it
it with
wasn't
Sam
just
Lee.
Sam Lee. It was a mixture of both.
That's why I said I would have went off on both of them.
Tommy, you're never gonna leave poor old Sam Lee alone, are you?
No, not when he's talking stupid shit.
He always does, though.
No, he was talking some
What the fuck do you
crazy
expect?
stupid shit. No. Sam Lee went above and beyond tonight, okay? I've been
Oh,
seeing
he's
you
been
listen.
above and beyond many nights.
Yeah, the
All
shit
right,
he
here
was
I go
saying.
out in the rain. Come on.
Okay,
Out
here's
in the
my
rain
thing.
to walk the dogs because I fucked around until it started raining. All right,
Kind of
Trixie.
lost me in 1989. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, no, he kind of triggered me, considering the fact that I actually watch people that I actually watch people that have special needs and actually do content and do things. And the things that he said about them, I literally want to break that motherfucker's neck.
What else did you doing?
Can we like mute that motherfucker? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, but the shit that he said tonight with people with special needs, I literally want to break his goddamn neck.
My guess, yep, he's probably peeing.
Peeing
He did it earlier, so that's probably what he's doing.
with the camera on.
Yeah.
Oh, is the camera on his head?
I'm just waiting on my fanboys to come up here in a little while. I mean, they should be here any minute.
Where's he pissing at right now?
He's out in the rain.
In the middle of a fucking parking lot.
Yeah, he's out in the rain, walking around. He pisses in his car and throws the cup out at the church. Yeah, apparently he changed his oil today and overflowed that motherfucker at the church parking lot.
You just
and
said
then
he
used
pisses in his car.
Yes, in a cup, and he throws it out in the fucking church parking lot.
He's got to have like a piss stain encrusting in his seat or something.
Yeah, we saw him earlier today that he changed his oil, and he made a big fucking mess and fucked everything up. So he used like 100 baby wipes to try to clean up the oil spill. Because you know he uses baby wipes to take a bath. That's a shower every morning in his Prius. So we got that. And we're not even going to discuss what he does with the fucking rotisserie chicken thing every morning. But yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I heard about that. I've heard it scarred people for life. I don't want to know.
Yeah, that is something that Cray can never get out of her brain. She heard that and she's like, I'm scarred for life.
Yeah, I think he's definitely peeing. So yeah, I'm gonna check out of here because I'm like totally not into men peeing, and that's just really weird. So I'm gonna go because I'll see you guys later. He's definitely peeing. I'm into him peeing, so I'm gonna check out.
No, he's not. No, he's walking around in the rain.
I don't know.
No, if he's gonna pee, he's gonna be in his car. He ain't gonna pee outside. He already said that.
That's not what I watched earlier.
He's walking around in the rain. I mean, hell, I drink beer and I don't pee that long. So, yeah, he's definitely not peeing. Oh, and by the way, for all y'all motherfuckers that want to talk about people that smoke and drink, y'all can call suck my dick and kiss my ass. There's that, okay? Because I drink and smoke, so fuck you. Don't like it? Don't look at it. And don't kiss me, motherfucker. So come talk to me, Jen.
What would you like to talk about, Tommy?
I don't know, before all the idiots get up here.
How have you been?
Oh, good. I didn't work today. I stayed up with Johnny till like 7 o'clock in the freaking morning, so I slept like all fucking day today.
Yeah, I heard you were on last night. I didn't look back into the stream, but
Yeah, me and Johnny were up to like 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's insane. What were you guys doing up at 7 in the morning? Just shoot the shit?
He was fucking with Dev.
Heimlich wants to
No,
come up.
he came in. The motherfucker never showed up. Let's see what Heimlich's got to say. I like Heimlich. He's cool. He don't like Digi. Heimlich don't like Digi, but I like Heimlich. He's cool.
I like you
I'm
too,
like-
Tommy. I
Cool.
just don't know I don't know what kind of skeletons you got. I don't support skeletons, but other than that, I like you, dude. So I'm not here to mess with you. one thing that what the hell? No, I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
Damn it, Heimlich. Can't you remember?
See,
It's that
what the
old
fuck,
person
dude?
thing, dude.
Yeah,
It's the old person thing. You forget.
I'll remember. Oh yeah, you were talking about how you're hanging out with Brackett.
I never said a name. You did.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say the name, but my bad. You were saying how you're hanging out with your buddy playing games. You said Johnny, so you want me to use that word?
No, I said people.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought whatever. Anyway,
See now you're just playing games with me.
How am I playing games with you, dude?
You're trying to no. See, you're trying to twist my words.
Oh my fucking god!
And then you're
dude.
putting people's names out
You're
there
right.
that I did not say.
I'm a fucking idiot, you stupid ass. I just say the dumb shit, dude. How am I trying to twist your words, dude? Oh, you want to go back in the fucking recording, dude? You're a fucking dumbass, dude. What are you talking about?
dumbass?
Twist your words. Yeah. Like, I'm not twisting your arm here. We can use any words you want to use, dude. What are you talking about?
You're using people's names.
You fucking
and stuff
piece of
that
shit,
I
dude.
did
I
not
was
say.
trying to help you, you fucking dumb motherfucker, dude.
Oh,
You
I'm a
stupid
dumb
piece of
motherfucker.
shit, dude. You stupid motherfucker, dude.
Oh, I'm a stupid motherfucker. Bye, bitch. You gone. Go play in chat, big boy. No, I like Heimlich. So he started all that stupid shit. Yeah, Memphis. I just let Johnny talk. He loves to talk, so I just let him talk. No, it ain't even that, Shay. It was like he just started cussing me and calling me names and shit. And he's like throwing people's names out there. I come up here hanging out, talking to Jen, just hanging out, having a good time. Somebody wants to come up here and run their fucking mouth. I mean, come on, man. It ain't like that. Oh, you hurt my poor widow feelings. Oh. I mean, I like Heimlich. You know, for the most part, he's usually a pretty chill guy, but I mean, he's been on a tear tonight. He's fucking cussing out everybody, so I don't know what he's doing. And I was trying to talk to Jen about it, and Heimlich come up here, and Jen left. Yeah, I said I was up till like 7 a.m. with Johnny. I was talking about not Johnny Kneecab, you stupid son of a bitch. How about that? Me and Johnny Kneecab was in here till 7 a.m., idiot. Why don't you get the right names? No, I did not say anybody's. No, I did not say their name. I did not say their channel. No, I did not. So thank you. If you were in here last night, you would have saw me and Johnny Kneecab up here till 7 a.m. I mean, you need to figure out exactly what you're talking about because I was in here till 7 a.m. with John Kneecab. That's why I'm muting my camera. Still messing up. How are you trying to help me with anything? Like I said, I liked you and you come up here and start calling me names and shit, so. Man, fuck the dev. Over here don't even live around here.
average of $400 a year of beef and poultry. Ziploc bags help protect meat against freezer burn. Ziploc, unlock life. S.C. Johnson. Hurry and hop into Kohl's for great Easter essentials. Get Sephora Beauty Finds $25 and under, up to 40% off extra fitness, and 20% off women's dresses.
No, I mean, you can fuck with me and we can have fun, but don't start calling me names and shit. Man.
The long-lasting scent of Katie Flakes made it smell like Katie using his Happy Flakes, the massage chair after morning. But he wasn't. Katie Flakes is oxy-wisdom for breeze. What guess one? There's some things that work better together. Once you work with them and retirement savings, Gloria helps you choose the right investment with an over 400 investments, so you can feel confident in your financial choices. Lucas, for me, every player is a disappointment when I have plans. Plus, players contribute to a huge problem, organ donation. If you're taking medications for lupus or lupus nephritis and still having flares, ask about them.
Hello, Lady Vladi. How you doing?
It prevents flares and
Good to see you tonight.
Benlysta is the first and only approved medicine for people 5 years and older with
Oh, I'm a coward. Okay. I'm gay for the rock. Okay.
Benlysta may increase risk of
Why? Because I said he had massive fucking arms. I mean,
mental health problems, suicidal thoughts, and recent off-brand vaccinations. Common side effects include nausea, diarrhea, fever, stuffy or runny nose or sore throat, persistent cough, trouble sleeping, flared arm pain,
it's not a Nokia. It's a fucking Samsung.
I still have lupus. I'm making more room for little adventures. Talk to a rheumatologist about having them. I know it's a little higher. That's where I drove home. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at you. You look so manly. Really? Because I wasn't trying to, you know.
What's up, Port Monkey? How you doing?
Hey, Tommy, how are you?
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Pretty good. Oh, you're like the Australian guy.
Yeah, I'm one of them. There's a few of us. It's about 20 million.
I've heard you before, yeah. I think I actually know people in Australia, so it's like let's see, don't say nothing. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so it's like almost 4 or 5 p.m.
Yep, pretty close. It's hitting. It's coming up on 6.
Yeah, the next day. You're already on the next day.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Tuesday,
So
almost
it's like-
Tuesday dinner time.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Tuesday.
Yep, pretty good.
Yeah, because I actually play poker with somebody that lives in Australia.
Oh, nice. You play for cash or just for fun?
No, we play for cash and for fun, both. But
Yeah, beautiful. I love poker.
yeah, and it'd be 11 o'clock at night here, and my grandbaby was to come in, and she'd be sitting on her like her back balcony with the wind blowing, with her computer, playing poker. We'd all be talking. Yeah, because we have these things that we call Skype games, and we're all in like a little group, and we consider it like a little home game, little group we're in. And we'd sit there on Skype and we'd play poker and talk shit to each other. It was all good. It was all cool. But my grandbabies back then, they were like 7, 9 years old. And they come in there and they saw her. And they're looking out the window and it's 11 o'clock at night. It's dark and they see her. It's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. She's sitting on her balcony, the breeze blowing. They're like, Papa.
Yeah. Well, we get to
It's
hang
dark
out with
out.
all the real late night US people.
Yeah, I was like, she's like, they're like, it's dark outside. How's it bright over there? I had to try to explain to them that she's in Australia.
Time zones.
So when it's 11 p.m. here, it's like 3 or 4 the next day over there. But again,
yeah.
Port Monkey, that's the kind of shit that schools won't teach people. I mean,
Well, schools don't teach a lot of things that, you should learn how to do your taxes at school. Like, that's an important thing in your life.
hell, nowadays they only teach you how to fucking fill out a fucking application to get a job.
Nah, they're just teaching you to, like, fall in line, do what your boss tells you. That's basically it, teaching you to conform.
Yeah, let me see if my camera's working now. I don't know, it might not. I don't know. Nah, it's still fucked up.
Damn, you might need a new one. Or is it your internet connection?
No, it's my camera. Apparently, it's my computer. I mean, it goes in and out. Like right now, it's fine. Like right now, it's great. See what it does?
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know, it's sort of cool. I like it. You should just keep it like that.
Okay. It has nothing to do with my internet connection. It's just a fucking. It's like 10 minutes from now, you'll see me just fine. Like, see? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
So, has the dev been around tonight?
Huh?
Has the dev been around? He loves you, Tommy.
No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he didn't have a great showing last night. You guys were beating him.
Yeah, dude, the thing about it is I don't want somebody to come here fucking with me every night. I just want to come chill, hang out with you guys. Yeah.
I mean, that's what this channel's become.
Yeah, I know. I know what it's become, and I don't fucking like it, but I have to deal with it when I come up here.
Why do you just enjoy it? It's sort of funny. The dev's got a certain charm to him, don't you think?
Yeah, they get on my nerves.
Yeah, but that's like a you problem. That you need to control your nerves.
Oh, the bird is the word. I'm gonna go and tell you, just since I'm obviously y'all probably all know Marty, so Marty has my address. Just he'll give it to you.
Marty's got your address.
Yeah, apparently he wrote everything down. What's up, Cruising? How you doing, brother? Yeah,
You wrote it
apparently he
down.
wrote- So
What do you mean you wrote it down? How did you get it?
I said it one night on live.
Oh, all right then. Well, okay.
I'm begging any of these motherfuckers to come to my house. I got a baseball bat sitting waiting on them. I mean,
Well, the dev was doing push-ups in the Chick-fil-A car park, as far as I heard, waiting for you.
yeah, that motherfucker wasn't in my Chick-fil-A. He might have been at Chick-fil-A in Pennsylvania where he lives, but he wasn't in my Chick-fil-A.
I think it's a bit of a he says,
Yeah, I remember say I actually have a channel. If you go look it up. I was really irritated because I did like a Sam Lee and a Sam Lee 2, and they took one of them down.
Yeah, what's the deal with Sam Lee? Like, Is he being like just kicked off all the other Dasher channels or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You just hit
Yeah, and
that right
Necro's
on.
just so chill. Necro's just so
Well,
chill. He just lets them on.
Well, apparently, I left the channel like for 2 or 3 weeks, and apparently, from what I got when I came back, I just caught a little bit of it. I'm not real sure, but I think Necro got tired of Sam Lee and he kicked him out for a minute.
No,
And then
I couldn't believe Necro would kick anyone out.
Yeah, because because when I came back after a couple of weeks, he's like, "Yep, Sam Lee's back." Da da da. Whatever he said. I don't know exactly, but so yeah, I guess him and Sam Lee had a little talk. See, like right now, my camera's fine. Oh, there it goes. I had to say something. But yeah, so I guess they had a little falling out, and then they got back together, and now Sam Lee's back because this is pretty much the only place Sam Lee can come to.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't think Sam Lee's in a good spot at the moment. The girls aren't happy.
Well, he said a lot of shit tonight that I wanted to come up and speak on and just cuss him the fuck out about some of the stupid shit he was saying. And I was like, well, I'm not going to go up there right now. I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I literally wanted to come up and just cuss that motherfucker out about the stupid shit he was saying. Yeah, see, like Memphis Shea, Sam Lee has nowhere else to go. He's burned his bridges. And people has already told Sam, why don't you just go and start your own channel and run it 18 hours a day while you drive? Yeah. You don't have to come to everybody else's channel.
Yeah, we should get Sammy's own channel.
But he won't do it. All right. Hey, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy.
You know, I said this before I came up. I wanted to fuck with you, but I can't. I don't think I can do it. You're just too chill. You're having a relaxing night. I don't want to mess that up.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't want to fucking deal with stupid shit. You know, I would rather just us hang out, chill out, calm down. I don't want to
talk about big sweaty men.
I don't have no problem yelling and screaming at people every fucking night if I want to. But some nights I just want to come hang out with people. Yeah,
I can get that.
My normal, because like I have normal people that come here that goes to my channel also. Because I can do lives also. And I like come hang out with them, but they don't want to see all this bullshit all the time.
I don't know if there are normal people on this channel. This is sort of a channel for the misfits, I believe.
Well, I mean, we could call it that. I mean,
yeah,
there's a lot of shit. Yeah, I'll give you that, Port Monkey. I'll give you that because there's a lot of shit that goes on over here that will not be allowed or tolerated on other channels. So yeah.
It's like an open town square here. People can just say whatever the fuck they want.
And they say a lot of crazy shit that will not go on anywhere else.
Yeah, that's why the devs allowed here and probably nowhere else.
Okay, Lolo Cost, if you know my name, then you must know my channel because my channel is my name. So see, my people know me. Tommy's a great guy. You just don't put up with no nonsense. Yeah. I sit here and hang out with you with the best people. If you want to piss me off, I can scream and yell at you with the best. I mean, it's all good.
Yeah, but usually I need to have a reason to piss someone off. Like, I don't like just doing it randomly.
I don't have
I mean-
I don't have a reason to piss anybody off. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
come
yeah,
up
yeah.
and
I mean,
I piss, I get pissed when I hear people saying stupid shit. Then I come up, then we have a fucking problem. So
yeah, the only person I really have a problem with on this channel is Sam Lee and that Did You Know Mad guy.
well, yeah, I mean the motherfucker put my family out there and that pissed me off. So
What, did you dox you?
no.
Dox
No,
Who?
did you didn't do it? Y'all's buddy did it. Tommy, you should leave your camera as is because you look like that kick-ass cutting in and out video message something, Mel Gear. All right, yeah, I mean, I'll leave it. I mean, every once in a while it says that my camera cannot be connected.
I mean, it's fine. So it's like a bit artsy, you know?
All right, Heimlich just put my shit up, I think. So there you go.
Yeah, but I think, like, as you said before, you yelled it out. So you actually put it out.
No, I have no problem doxing myself, but I told them you don't put your wife or your family in it, and they did. And that was the
I agree. Don't no families. But if you're on the internet, you're fair game.
Exactly. I told them,
Yeah.
you come attack me all you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I
I'm
mean,
here
you
for
sort of did bring your wife into it by bringing her on camera a few times.
No, I mean, her being on camera does not bring her into this. I mean, into what they're doing. I mean,
She's almost like a co-character of the Tommy stream. You're always, yelling and waking her up.
No, he went and fucking found her fucking arrest records, found her picture, put my wife's picture as his avatar.
She was
They went
arrested?
Yeah, she got arrested like 30 years ago. One time. That's the only record she has.
Is that what Marty was saying, how your wife beats you up? Is that what he's referring to?
Yeah, that's what he was referring to, yeah.
God damn. So that's why you built the dungeon.
I'm gonna let her beat me up. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them. So yeah. So obviously, with that being said, I don't hit women. So there's that.
That's a smart move to say on this channel. And everywhere,
Well, I mean, they put it out there, so I'm just reiterating what they were saying. I mean,
Yeah. You don't hit women. Your wife hits you.
well, she did that one time. Well, she didn't actually hit me. She scratched my arm, and police got called. But
God damn.
it was one. And the thing about it is, they take they take one little thing and they take it all out of context. Okay. They don't know what was going on in our life fucking 25, 30 years ago. They don't know what was going on in our life and what was going on and going around at that time. And we're talking about like fucking 1990, 98, 99, 97.
What was going around? Like,
yeah.
you talking
There's all
like
kinds of
drugs?
shit going on. No, like, dude, stop. Just stop.
I honestly thought that. Like, I don't know what you mean. What's going around in that time?
Right. Yeah, I mean, like back in the 90s and shit, I saw people beating the shit out of their wives all the time. I saw wives beating the shit out of their husband all the time. Hell, I went to one person's house and I don't have to be politically correct on this channel. I forgot. It's kind of like mine, but I went to this one guy's house one time and it's like the mama come out with a broom. And I'm like, what's she doing with that broom? She said, she's fixing to beat her daughter's ass because she's too big for a fucking belt. I'm like, really? That'd be child abuse these days.
I mean, I think it was child abuse back then.
Well, they didn't consider that. I mean, they lived back in the country, and they're like, well, I guess they'd pick up a cow and fucking knock the fuck out of them. I don't know. But I'm like, yeah, that don't seem right, but okay. They're like, yeah, the belt don't hurt her no more. So the wife grabs a broom. I'm like, that don't sound right, but okay, whatever. I'm going to drink a few beers with you and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just honestly I'm just keeping you warm I'm hoping the devs are going to rock up and cause some chaos.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to fuck with Dev tonight. I'm just kind of chilling, drinking my
Why?
beer.
You beat him last night. You were breaking him.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with Dev tonight. Because I need to go to bed. I don't need to be up till 6, 7 o'clock in the morning fucking with the Dev. I need to go to work tomorrow. Because me, Devin, and Johnny was up at like 7 a.m. And the fucking funny thing was that like we were still having fucking 18 to 21 people in this motherfucker at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, do any of y'all fucking sleep? Really?
People love the dev. They love him.
Yeah, I mean,
He's a force of nature.
Yeah, if me and the Dev could get along, it'd be all great. But all he wants to do
There's
is
no getting along.
Yeah, all he
We
wants
don't
to
even
do
get
is
along with the dev.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. And to be honest with you, Pork Monkey, I kind of like. I've actually grown to where I actually like interacting with the Dev to a certain point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he needs his time out.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've actually grown to actually like interacting with that dude.
Oh, he's gonna hate that.
Like I said, that like when they, as long as you don't bring other things into it, and it's just me and you, I can fuck with the Dev all day long. He can fuck with me all night long. It don't make a fuck to me. I don't care. I will fucking interact with that motherfucker all day long. I don't care. It's all good. And I'm actually starting to get enjoyment out of hanging out with that guy.
I'll let him know that. I'll see what he says. He doesn't usually reply to my messages.
Yeah, go and let him know, because I'm sure. I mean, there's like 18 people of the 21 that are in here that probably know him, so they're all fucking texting him right now.
Yeah, for sure. He's probably passed out in front of his computer though.
I don't know. I don't know. Some people were talking about watching some guy named Jimmy earlier.
Oh, Jimmy. He's a clown.
But they said somebody lost his noodle or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind on what's happening with Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's people in chat tonight that said that Jimmy lost his noodle. I don't know what the fuck that means, but
as in maybe his brain. Jimmy lost his brain. That sounds like something Jimmy would do.
I don't know. They said he got drunk and lost his noodle. I don't know.
We'll have to investigate, see what's happening.
Yeah, that's what they said tonight. Was that Jimmy got drunk and lost his noodle, and I don't know what the fuck they're talking about because I don't know Jimmy. I don't know who he is or what he is, but okay. Memphis said he's a midget black guy that thinks he's a Crip. He's a fake gangster. We clown him too. Oh, okay. Oh, so y'all clown him like you clown me. Okay, cool.
We all clown on each other. That's the game. Everyone clowns on everyone. I'm up here clowning on the dev a little bit, you know?
Now, I kind of feel like y'all don't clown on the dev at all. Y'all come clown on me when I allow y'all to do that. But,
Have you listened to the dev? Have you listened to him? How can you not clown on him?
Well, the thing that really gets me is like the dev does this little like it's like I've noticed and watched him that like when he is like trying to fuck with you, he does the well, you know, da 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 bullshit. But then when he gets serious,
Yeah. So, Tommy, shit your britches, eh?
yeah, exactly. But then once he gets serious, he talks just like me and you are right now.
He goes,
It's like
Gandalf.
when you hit certain buttons, he talks just like me and you. Once you hit certain buttons on him.
And then when you've beaten the dev, he makes this sound. He goes, "Ah, you guys are boring."
Yeah, and then when you hit his buttons, he talks just like me and you. He don't draw that shit out no more.
I think the way to beat the dev is you got to kill him with kindness. Just be his friend.
Yeah. How you doing?
You got to be able to control yourself though to do that.
So he just gets drunk and wants to troll people. He tries. Okay, cool.
He's good at it.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I'll admit he's good as fuck at it. I mean, I'm not gonna take that away from the man. He does a good job.
No, I remember. Yeah, he's got you screaming multiple times. It's
Yes,
great.
sir, he did. Yes, he did. And that's why last night I took a different approach.
Yeah, he's not going to like that.
Yeah, I didn't get mad. I didn't yell. I didn't scream. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, Johnny was giving it to him though.
Yeah, I put him in timeout a few times, but I brought him back up.
All right. Well, like I said before I got up here, Tommy, I don't think I could fuck with you. You know, I don't have a reason to. I'm really just here to see the dev do it.
Okay, well, it's all good. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's been a good chat.
All right. See you later, mate.
All right. Catch you later.
Have a good one. Now I'm up here with Cerebus. He's asleep. Just sitting there. I'm like, if you want to come up and have a conversation, we can have a conversation, brother. You don't sit here and call me names and shit. It's all right, Port Monkey. I know. You really wanted to, but you just couldn't. I understand. It's all good. What? A bird is the word. Can you like put that in plain English so I can actually read it? I guess to answer your question, no, I didn't get up till 5 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't work at all today. Yeah, I'm definitely a fake dasher. You caught me. But I do DoorDash, Grubhub. My wife's right beside me doing Uber Eats. So, yeah.
So don't bring me up.
Yeah. I showed the numbers last week. We made over $1,000 on fucking Uber Eats. So, I mean, you think that's a fake phone? I mean, come on.
I said, don't worry. Hi.
Yeah, so. Oh, there's Digi. I don't know what this motherfucker's going to say, but at least somebody will talk to me. What's up, Digi?
How's it going? Just making my bed.
Oh, you making your bed. I thought, so what, instead of working all night, you started working in the mornings? Because I'll sit here and watch for like 4 or 5 hours, and you said you were getting up in the mornings catching Spark orders and stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing Walmart Spark now, and Walmart Spark you can only work till 10 p.m. So no more late night.
Yeah, dude, I quit doing Walmart about 8 or 8:30 at night because I found out that like at my Walmart, I don't know about yours, but at my Walmart, the motherfuckers are lazy. Okay, once it becomes like 9:30 at night, they will just cancel your fucking orders. They won't even bring them out to you. They'll just leave them sitting there for the next day.
Yeah, I can understand that would happen. Yeah, I just started Walmart Spark, so this area is all I know. And there's like 4 Walmarts, and I know there's one that if you go to, they'll probably take a long time, but the other 3 you can go to and they won't. But I'm pretty new at Walmart Spark, that's for sure.
Yeah, bird on the word. There was only 1,000 on Uber Eats. Then I had another 100 on Grubhub. I had like 150. So maybe like $1,250 a week. I mean, yes, Memphis. This man lives in his car.
I'm putting up my window covers.
Yeah, y'all act like it's something that's not. Y'all act like it's something that's new. Okay, why don't y'all Google van life? You know, there's so many people that actually live in their vans. They live in their cars. If y'all actually watch YouTube, there's couples that live in their cars and they go from state to state and do nothing but do gig work. I mean, it's not nothing new. I mean, now, Hamlet, it's not even about that. Okay, okay, we're not fucking Dashers are not homeless. Okay, some Dashers choose to live in a car. Some Dashers choose to live in a van. Okay, there's one guy that bought a cargo van and he lives in it, but he makes fucking $300-400 a day and does nothing but haul big cargo. I mean, it's a
when you're
choice.
making good money and you fucking you're not homeless, then you're just eccentric.
Yeah, it's like hell. Did you don't have no fucking rent every month? He ain't got no fucking car payment. He ain't got no fucking house payment. All that motherfucker's doing is collecting that money and fucking banking that shit. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to save as much as I can.
I mean, while you guys are talking shit about Digi and everybody else, Digi's gonna be that motherfucker that walks up there and looks at a house and they're like, "Oh, well, how do you want to finance this?" And Digi's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm paying cash. Here's my cashier's check."
I could do that right now on a cheap house. But I definitely have credit right now. If I wanted to buy a house, I could buy a house. I have good credit so far, and it's just been 3 years. 3 years ago, I had like fucking 480 credit score or something now, and now I'm fucking like 700 almost, which I still have a ways to go, but I have a shitload of credit though with that 700 score.
Well, I mean, Memphis right now, they just choose not to. I mean, maybe they will get more money. I don't know.
I say I have a
Me
lot of money, but
personally,
I mean, compared
me
to rich
personally,
people,
I have a lot of bills I got to pay. You know, because I take care of grandbabies and everything else. So
yeah, that's rough, man. That's what keeps you down. No matter how much money you make, there's always a lot of bills, you know.
yeah,
I lived in nice houses all my life too. Mostly what I like to do is rent rooms though. So that really helps pay for everything. And then you get to be the master of the house and you don't have to pay the rent or utilities because but some people don't like to live with a bunch of people they rent rooms to. I do. I don't mind.
thank you, Cruising. Thank you, Cruising. Cruz said, what you trolls need to understand is that this is real life, not behind a keyboard 24/7. Exactly. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Cruz, is we're putting our real life out there, and they don't understand. They want to just troll what we're fucking doing. You know, like I said, if you look up van life and this, that, the other, it's a whole fucking thing. Yeah. It's like, don't judge anybody until you judge yourself. How about that? Yeah.
I could buy a new Prius right now if I wanted to.
I mean, just to be honest, okay? Just to be honest. I have no problem with Digi living in his car, but I kind of do have a problem with Digi delivering my food with his dogs in his car. I don't like that. That kind of goes over me, but
yeah, I can understand that. You're not the only one. I feel almost it's like prejudice against the dogs because they're not near the food, And
well, dude, I have 5 fucking dogs, but they don't ride with me when I work. I mean,
right. My dogs stay home when I work, but my work.
How do they stay home when your home's your fucking car?
Yeah. They stay home, but we're always in the car. That's our home and our workplace. Now, I have this platform on the back. So no matter what I haul, I have a big tub on there now, the biggest Walmart tub I could get, and a big ice chest to haul Walmart Spark orders. And nothing really has to go in the car very often. It all goes back there. But I'm about to add a deck box on there. I couldn't figure out what kind of a box I could get to put on there, but I could get a Dex box that's exactly the same size, like 60 by 20, and it's a lot taller than a Walmart tub. Even the biggest Walmart tub you could get, this deck box is taller. So I'll be able to carry more stuff. Right now, just with the biggest Walmart tub and a big ice chest, I can carry just about any Walmart Spark order. Sometimes I do have to put things in the car.
I'll be right back. My little blind chihuahua, she needs to go pee. Her belly's full, so I need to go let her pet potty.
Definitely need to do that.
Yeah, she come over here and barked at me, and I was like, "What, baby?" And she's been blind for like, I guess y'all know, like 3-4 months. She's totally blind, but she finds her food, she finds her water. She does a good job.
That's cool.
Look,
that's good. That's a shame.
Look, hey brother, this girl's been ran over by the mailman. She ran out when she could see. Okay, when she could see. She been ran over by the mailman and everything else. This girl's got like 9 lives. She's not gonna die. She's like us, dude. She ain't gonna die until she wants to. Okay.
That's good.
Because she's like probably good 14 years old at least in dog years.
Oh, yeah, that's 14 in dog year or 14 in human years. And
14 in dog years. So she's like 75, 80.
Yeah. 14 in just years, and then 75, 80 in dog years. Yeah, that's cool. That's old.
And she still gets around good and everything.
Yep. I don't know how long I can get my dogs to last, but I always try to go the longest. I'm hoping to get Lady, the pit bull, to last till she's like at least 16, but it's hard to get a pit bull that old. But I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try to get her actually to 20, but you know, we'll just see what happens. Pit bulls don't usually last that long, but I mean, one of the oldest dogs ever was a pit bull that lived to like 27 or something. So it's possible, but it's just rare. If she lives to like 15, that would be really good, actually. Yeah, I want to start collecting donations just for her and Trixie to get medical health insurance. They don't have health insurance, and they need to get it. All right, let's see. What do I have to move now? All right, I moved the fucking Instant Pot. Okay, now I got to move the computer. And I have to start downloading cameras, because if I don't download cameras, then when I start my day tomorrow and try to start living, I won't have cameras ready to film it. It's bad enough I broke one of my camera cases today, like a jackass. And then I have to make my goddamn bed and go to sleep. I ruined my fucking day tomorrow already by fucking around so long. With these damn internet people. Damn it. My laptop is too dead. Fuck. I don't feel like turning the car into ready mode, so that's it. I will download the cameras in the morning. All right, lady, get over here. The dog has to move to her nighttime position now. All right.
Buddy. Yeah, so I took her out. I got dogs outside too, so I had to make sure they didn't mess with it. Yes, like I say, she's like 14 years old and dog years or whatever.
Oh, I hate making my fucking bed because by the time I make my bed, I'm ready to fucking go to bed. I don't feel like making my bed, but I make a very comfortable bed, so I'm satisfied.
Yeah, Memphis. Yeah, she's like 14. She probably shouldn't have lived over 10 in dog years. Like I said, she got ran over by the mailman. I mean, she's like a cat. She has like 9 lives. She's like, I'm going to go out on my own terms. And she's a little bit chihuahua, but she runs the house. I mean, it's like she backs down to big dogs.
Yeah, it's so funny. Big dogs and little dogs. I got this little Yorkshire Terrier, and the big dog wants to play with her, you know, but lady is the pit bull is afraid to stick her nose too close to the little dog, the Yorkshire Trixie, because sometimes Trixie wants to be friendly, and sometimes Trixie wants to bite.
And see, Memphis Shay just said, you know, mine's 10. I'll lose my shit when she goes. Yeah.
You always want to have another dog. Make sure to get you a young one before it's too late. You don't want to end up with no dogs. It's too depressing. You got to have one more dog. You got to always have one dog that still needs you. That still needs you to get up and walk it and everything, so you can get over the death of the one dog out in the world. You know, walking the dog that still needs you. If you don't have any dogs at all, you can get really depressed, and it might be a long time before you get another dog. Some people will never get another one, you know, and that's a bad choice. It's a bad choice, you know. Dogs don't live long. We know that to begin with, so don't let it turn you off to getting another pet, you know. Humans don't live long either, so you don't have to worry. You're not going to outlive too many damn dogs, I promise you.
And I'm back. Yeah, yeah, Memphis. I had my nephew had some issues, and they brought over his dog to me because he was not able to take care of it, and I took care of that dog for about 5 or 6 years. And she started having issues. I started buying her soft dog food. I did everything I could to try to fucking help. That was like my baby. It was a chocolate lab. I loved that dog. And I had her for like 5 or 6 years, and literally I come home from work, and I went home. I went in there and was sitting there talking to her, because like a lot of these people say, you know, I like my dogs more than I do people. That's the truth. Okay, people get on my goddamn fucking nerves. I'd rather come home and hang out with my dogs than go hang out with people. You know, I don't fucking go to bars every night like everybody else does. I don't like hanging out with people like that. I'd rather come home and hang out with my dogs. Go walk my dogs, go hang out with them, play ball with them, talk to them. You know, I'd rather hang out with them. Yeah, so literally, Shay, I came home from work, and I literally had my chocolate lab die in my lap. She had her head laying in my lap when she died. Luckily, the kids and their wife wasn't home at that time, so I had to go out there and dig a hole. The kids come home. They already knew that the kids already, everybody already knew she was sick. I was in the backyard digging a hole, and chocolate lab, you know, the hole's got to be big. It's got to be deep. I was digging a hole. I guess they came out and was wondering where I was. So they saw the hole, and they all just started crying. I'm like, yeah. We knew it was coming. I mean, it's not like it was a secret. So, yeah, they started crying and everything. Yeah. But I had to be strong for them and everybody else, you know. So I sat there and dug the hole. I had to bury her. But I put some shit on top of her grave so no wildlife would dig it up or anything. And I put a chair out there. And when I was having issues, and when I was dealing with shit and I was so fucking irritated or mad or pissed off, I'd go out there and talk to her. And it really helped me out. I just talked to her. Yeah. Kind of like people would talk to their parents or whatever at the graveyard or whatever. That was my thing. Yeah. So, my wife says she would never get another dog after we lost our first one. When we got married 2 years later, she takes in 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, cruising. I mean, like I said, I'm not getting no more dogs. I mean, after I lost that dog, I told my wife I did not want another dog. Okay. I told my wife, I said, I don't want another dog. I don't. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Whether he's trying to do like some goddamn fucking galactic moves or something. I don't know what he's doing.
No, I'm just doing some like shadow box, no, some fucking speed bag shit while doing sit-ups. I do that every night and every morning too. It's real good exercise. Sit-ups and speed bag shit at the same time. Whew. I do it every day. I've been doing it for like 3 years. All
right, apparently that's his workout. He's working out. He didn't pee, Heimlich. He's working out. He's getting ready to go to bed. He's laying his bed down his Prius, so. Anyway, yeah, so I told my wife, I was like, I don't want another dog. You know, after my chocolate lab died, I don't want another dog. I don't want to deal with the fucking every time they got to die, yeah. I know it's part of life. Then she found this fucking beautiful, beautiful baby girl that I got right now. Boxer. The guy said, I'm out all the time. I can't take care of her, whatever. She's free. Just come get her. I was like, baby, you know what? I don't want another dog, baby. I don't want another dog. It's like, but look at her. But just look at her. And I'm like, I looked at her. I fell in love with her. I was like, okay. Message the guy. Find out when he's going to be home. We'll come get her. So here we go. We go get her cage. She got a kennel, a little cage. Gave her dog food bowls. She's got her name on her fucking collar. I'm like, yeah. And that's another thing. Learning back and forth looks like a Jimmy workout. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so I got Millie now, and my biggest thing about animals is I don't want them. Okay, she has a collar. All my dogs have collars, but they're not there to be put a leash on. I don't like that. I don't like people pulling. I don't like pulling on their necks. You know what I'm saying? So when I take my dogs out, they all have harnesses. Like right now, my dogs run out in the backyard, so they don't need a harness. But all my dogs have harnesses. So if we leave out of the house and go somewhere, they got harnesses. That way the harness is around their body, and not stuck their neck. And I'll just restart my computer. So that might be better. I don't know. I'm glad Cerebus is here to keep the stream going. Even though he might be asleep. Yeah, Jim's gonna kick me out tonight. That was funny. I just can't believe it's here. I'm like, damn, if I just come up by myself, then apparently I have access to get here. So I must be trusted. I mean, if I just come up by myself, I should be trusted. I mean, that was kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's weird.
Corinthia presents the ABCs of CKD. C is for chronic because chronic kidney disease and type 2 diabetes gets worse over time. K is for kidneys because kidney damage can lead to kidney failure and dialysis. D is for doing more to protect your kidneys. Corinthia is for adults with CKD and type 2 diabetes and is a once-daily tablet that is approved to reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis. Corinthia also slows the progression of kidney damage and reduces the risk of cardiovascular events such as heart attacks. Do not take Corinthia if you have problems with your adrenal glands or take certain medications called CYP3A4 inhibitors. Corinthia can cause high potassium levels in your blood. Tell your doctor about all the medicines you take and ask before taking potassium supplements.
Hey, HRH, how you doing? Yeah, you were here earlier. Yeah, I had to restart my computer. It kept kicking my audio and video out. I don't know, this is some crazy shit tonight. So, how you doing, HRH? Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I've been sitting back in the back watching this shit. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up on my wrestling. Cause I probably have I caught up on my WWE. But now I've probably got like fucking 80 hours or better of AEW to watch. It kind of irritated me because I went to go pick up a pizza from Papa John's. And the manager there was like, yeah, I can't wait to go watch March 1st AEW because that's when Sting's retiring. And I'm like, dude, I ain't watched AEW in like a fucking year. I got like 80 hours of that shit to watch. Don't tell me that. So now I know Sting's retiring and I ain't even got to fucking watch it. So I'm like, God dang, really? Yeah, so now I know Sting's retiring. Now I gotta go watch all the shit. He kind of like fucking killed it for me. It's like telling me the end of a fucking movie or something. Yeah, they're not gonna let my camera work tonight, so. Yeah, they kind of ruined it for me, but now I still gotta go back and watch. And see, like I said, I got it DVR'd, so I just kind of like fast forward through the matches, see who wins. Then I watch the backstage and the commentary bullshit that leads up to this, that, and the other, whatever. Yeah. Ready to Rumble, was that the one that's talking about all the backstage shit? Like showing Jake Snake shooting up and all that bullshit? Is that what you're talking about? Because I've watched a lot of fucking shit. I've watched a lot of documentaries. You know, like how Stone Cold got his. You know, like how Stone Cold got his name. Okay. You know, back in the 80s or 90s or whatever it was, you know, Stone Cold was like a part of the Hollywood Blondes. That motherfucker used to have long blonde hair, believe it or not. Okay. He's called Hollywood Blondes. And back then they didn't promote you, they didn't do shit for you. You had to promote yourself. If you wanted to keep a job, you had to figure out a way to promote yourself. They didn't do shit for you. They didn't have a fucking team that fucking gave you this, gave you that, like they do today. Nah, back then you had to promote yourself. So, you know, I guess Stone Cold had to figure out a way to promote himself. So, his documentary says he was sitting at home one morning. He's sitting there, coffee sitting in front of him. He's just sitting there looking at it. I guess he might have been thinking about how he's going to promote himself, whatever. But his wife comes up and says, "You need to drink your coffee before it gets stone cold." And it just lit something in him, Stone Cold, Steve Austin. And then I guess later on, he figured out, you know, Austin 316 says, "I just whooped your ass." Because back then in the 80s and 90s, everybody in the world was quoting John 316. Everybody's always quoting John 316 back then. So I guess he said, Austin 316 says, "I just whooped your ass." And he just ran with it. Because back then you had to promote yourself. So you had people promoting that getting paid to promote you. If you couldn't promote yourself and come up with a good gimmick, your ass was gone. You wasn't on TV no more. You know, honestly, Dave Simp, I think I may have seen it. But I don't really remember it. I probably watched it. You know, it's like they had Adam Sandler's The Longest Yard. They had all kinds of wrestlers in there. They had Goldberg. They had what's that big motherfucker? They had Goldberg in it. They had Stone Cold in it. They had fucking not Kevin Nash, but the other guy. Anyway. Yeah, because not Kevin Nash, but the other guy. It was Kevin Nash. Yes, it was. Yeah, they gave him like female hormones or whatever. Yeah. He started acting like a little bitch. Yeah. Yeah, so I try to watch a lot of documentaries. Like I watch the Undertaker's documentaries. You know, he married Michelle McCool. And, you know, for the longest time, The Undertaker would only you don't realize that they fucking pay these motherfuckers so much money for their name. It's like the fucking Undertaker gets paid. He got paid like $1 million to show up for one fucking night. Just to do Hell in a Cell. Because he was 22-0. He's undefeated. Now he's fucked up. His back's fucked up. His body's fucked up. But fuck, for $1 million, I'll show up. Fuck yeah. Why not? You know? And what happened? Okay, since you know so much about fucking wrestling, Dash the Simp, do not fucking Google it. Who broke the Undertaker streak? 3, 2, 1. You don't know. Don't Google it. Who broke a streak? You don't know. Go ahead and Google it now and you put it in chat. If you knew in chat, you'd already put up there. Exactly, Brock Lesnar. Exactly. See, there's a wrestling buff right there. Yeah. Broke his streak. Man, 22-1. See, I can talk wrestling with you all day long. There are certain movies I have watched, I don't remember, whatever, there's documentaries. I watch so much shit on wrestling. I mean, fucking, who remembers Chris Benoit? Yeah, y'all may not be old. I don't know how old y'all are. Y'all may not be old enough to know who Chris Benoit was. They called him Toothless Aggression. This motherfucker literally come off the road after wrestling one night, come home, killed his wife, killed his child, and then hung himself. Laugh out loud. Is he kind of idol of yours, Tommy? Who? Yeah, he literally fucking come home, killed his wife, killed his child, and hung himself. They call it toothless aggression. I don't know. People are weird. I don't know. It's like Eddie Guerrero. Apparently, Eddie Guerrero, he wrestled one night, went to his hotel bedroom, and overdosed and died. Yeah. It's like my man, Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. He got out of wrestling, but he had a heart attack or something and crashes. I think he was in Florida. Crashed his car into a tree and died. I mean, I don't know. It happens. It's like the thing about this is like, okay, all these people, like, it don't have to be wrestlers, okay? It's football players, basketball players, hockey players. It don't matter. Okay? All of us, I hope my camera works. I'm going to try to connect my camera, so I haven't that. It ain't going to work. Ain't going to let my camera work, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Hello. We'll see if it works. Anyway, all these regular people, yeah, it's all good, Heimlich. I mean, but it don't matter if you're in wrestling, you're in football, basketball, hockey, whatever. You know, you can all agree that, like, okay, say Heimlich goes out tomorrow and gets a DUI. Nobody's going to give a fuck about that, okay? Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to give a fuck. But you get these people that are actual figures out here, you know, like The Rock or fucking, what's his name? Kelsey something other that's with Taylor Swift, you know, or Patrick Mahomes. You know, if they get something like a fucking domestic violence or a fucking DUI or any of that shit, it's going to be all over the news. It's going to be all over the news. But yeah, Heimlich shit's never going to be posted. It's like, you know, that's the thing that I hate about the news is that, okay, you only want to portray the bad shit. Yeah, you want to give us the bad news about the weather. You're always talking about, you know, this person's house caught on fire, or this happened, or that happened, or, you know, there's people blocking the highway, protesting, you know, oh, this person did this, this figure did that. The news never has anything good to say. And that irritates me. Because people sit there and want to watch the news to see what's happening. And a lot of people, they watch the news, but like I still watch the news. But I know that the news only portrays bad shit. They never show, they literally never, very little time they show good shit. Yeah. I do want to tell you guys, how many's in here? Where the fuck? How can I see how many people in here? Yeah, I do want to tell you guys, let me pull that. I'll watch it later. Let's let me put that link up. I want to focus this. Okay. But for the 12 people watching, whatever. Oh, 13 now. But yeah, me and my wife was coming. We did a delivery, right? And we're coming out of this neighborhood, and we heard police sirens, everything, police cars coming. So we're like, what the fuck's going on? So we saw the cops pull into the neighborhood that we just come out of. I saw like 3 of them go in, right? And we're driving down the road. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm like, you know what? We work for ourselves. Let's see what's going on, yeah. So we turn around, we go back in the neighborhood. Let's go see what's going on, yeah. What's going to hurt? So literally the fucking, they all together is like 20 fucking police cars. I don't know what the fuck happened. There's like 20 police cars, 2 fire trucks, 3 ambulances, shows up this fucking house. And the house they went to was like on the left. And we literally just delivered a fucking order to a house like 2 houses down on the right. I'm like, we just literally delivered shit here. I don't know what the fuck happened. I sat there and watched for a while. And one guy come out with a fucking hole in his back that was close to his spine. It could have been a bullet hole. I don't know. It was not bleeding. He sat there and talked to the police for a little while. Then he walked over to the ambulance. He laid down on his back, and they put him in there. So, I don't know. He had a hole in his back. I know it wasn't a fucking cut. It wasn't a stab knife, because he was, it was round. I'm trying to show y'all, but my fucking video ain't working. So, but yeah, it was round. So it could have been a bullet. Anyway, there's like 20 cop cars. They put crime scene take all over the fucking place. I stood there for like 20, 30 minutes. I should have fucking live that shit, but yeah. I sat there for like 20, 30 minutes. It'd have been more fucking news than Robert Reese ever does. So I should live that shit, but I didn't. I should have. It'd been more real news than Robert Reese ever does, but what are y'all talking about? Really? No, I'm not selling drugs. What are you talking about? No, I didn't kill him. If you listen, asshole, we went down there to find out what the fuck was going on. I didn't kill him. I don't know him. I know who he is. I know who the guy is. And I'm a murderer. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy. He wants to run his mouth. Let me find you. There you are. Hide user. All right. Yawn, bitch. Good job. No, that's a story that did actually happen. Omelet. Got rid of him. So. Nobody got killed. I don't know exactly what happened there, but ooh, certified guy, he gone. I don't care. He might have got gifted a membership, but he's not gonna call me a murderer and do all that shit. I mean, I'm just not with that. I said I went to go see what was going on. So he gonna fucking add shit to it. So yeah, that SIP is 06 Kia Rio. It's doing really good. I mean, I bought it for $1,350. I paid like $50 to put a wheel. I forgot what it's called. It's like the whole fucking wheel thing on the left side. Yeah. So I paid that. And you know, it's kind of like any old car. I mean, I paid I might need an alternator for no $200, but I mean, my Kia's working great. I love my Kia Rio is great, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. It's 06 Kia Rio. It's fucking great. I'm going to tell you. Wesley, how you doing, Wesley? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, those simp. I love my Kia Rio. I do. It's a stick shift too. So no, Memphis Shay, it was the wheel assembly, is what they called it. I replace that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy night at UPS. I hear you. Yeah, Wesley, you have your good nights, bad nights. I understand. Yeah, I got hiccups. I'm drinking my beer though, so. There's a soldier down. I just got rid of him. What time is it? 4:20. Damn, it's 4:20. I guess all y'all dope smokers need to light up. Yeah, I guess I need to end this shit. I got a whole full bill sitting here. And y'all are talking to me. What? Wesley just showed up, so I guess I'll open up one more beer. I'll drink it. We'll go to bed about 5 a.m. Yeah, I know. There's still 13. I know. That's why I said I'm going to drink me one more beer. Well, here's the problem, Heimlich, is that it's getting to the point in the morning where the late night people are going to bed and the morning people are going to show up. So yeah, we might get the morning people start showing up. Now I have 20 in a box and I gotta go. Yeah. What's up, Port Monkey? You back? Port Monkey, it's only like 9 p.m. your time. I'm just guessing, but yeah, I know I'm pretty accurate. It's like Tuesday, 9 p.m. his time. So oh, 7:22. Okay. I was close. Yeah, Port Monkey's already fucking 7:22 p.m. Tuesday afternoon. He's already the next day, so. Yeah, I know Port Monkey. You're from Australia. I try to calculate it. It's like I got a buddy that lives in Alaska. And he's like, I think 4 hours ahead. So if it's 12 p.m. here, it's like 4 p.m. his time. Yeah, Port Monkey, I know people everywhere. Like you're in Australia. I know a guy that lives in Alaska. I know a woman lives. Like I said, I play poker with somebody that lives in Australia. It's all good, brother. I mean, I've been around for a while, so I know a lot of people. I actually know a retired firefighter in Pennsylvania that probably knows who the dev is. Just saying.
Who was in charge of the prison 2 years ago when an inmate named Reggie Allen was executed? Is it true that the drug that was supposed to render him unconscious didn't work?
Your buddy in Alaska, his name is Rupel? No, it's not. I don't know who Rupel is. Yeah, Port Monkey says the sun's just now going down. Okay, cool. Yeah, Port Monkey. I don't miss the Dev, but I've learned how to deal with the Dev. So at this point, I don't have a problem with the Dev. Like I told Marty, I don't have a problem with the Dev. I have a problem with Marty. That's the motherfucker I want, okay? I want to go find Marty and beat the fuck out of Marty. Because he's the motherfucker to put my shit out there. Okay? The Dev, I'm good with the Dev. I can hang out with the Dev all night long. It's all good. Marty's the one I want. And apparently somewhere, I don't know where I saw it or I heard it, that Marty actually went to somebody's house. Cyrus or Cyrex or Cyrus, somebody. He actually went to their house. I heard something about that. Maybe y'all can clarify it, but the motherfucker's got my address. If he's got balls enough to come to my house, he's more than welcome to come. Go ahead and believe that. Yeah.
Why not? Well, we got him. Because you're a judge. Okay. Okay, Mr. Freeman and your tablet. Don't get me wrong, I mean, it was a drug everything you need to do it. You know, and spend my nights with passion shells and my days living up my
It's all good, Port. I'm not gonna fucking go into that, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what the name is, but I saw something that Marty actually showed up at their fucking house or whatever. I beg Marty to come over here. I hope and pray he shows up. I mean, I can show it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. They said he did this, he did that. I don't know. Like I said, he said, she said, whatever. I don't know. I begged that motherfucker to come to my house. All right, so Marty rented a B&B, go to Cyrex's. Rocks came to him on his property. Marty rocked his world. Da da da. Okay, it was great. Okay, yeah, whatever. I can try to do that. I don't know how to fucking do it, but I'll try. Yeah, I think somebody showed it before, so I don't know. Marty, don't go to people. Okay, cool. I don't know, I'm just waiting to see if he does. I mean, dude, Wesley, that's fucking awesome, brother. Good job. Good job, brother. I'm trying to fucking see if I can do that. Hold on. I don't know if I can actually do that on this channel, but I'll try. I'll pause. How would I do that? I think it was my channel I could do it, but I don't know if I can. I'm looking up. I gotta bring it up. Oh, how can I bring it? How can I bring that up? I'm looking at it. It's not my It's not my channel, so I don't know if I can fucking bring it up. Okay, so your name's Marty, but you're Tyree Duck, so you're not coming up. I got this guy backstage. He put his name as Marty, but he's Tyree Ducks. So he's not coming up. He gone. He's somebody gonna fucking try to do a dick pic or something. So he gone. He gone. Hey, she come in extra Marty, so
Bedtime, nap time, anytime.
Scrapper Steve. He gone. Hamlet's actually. What's up, Hamlet?
Yo, Tommy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine, brother.
That's actually Marty, dude. He's just using other accounts. But you could put a porn blocker up if you don't trust him, and then you could hear his voice to know that it's him.
Well, I don't know how to do the porn thing on Necro's channel, so I'm not taking no chances.
No, I hear you. If you could figure that out, though, maybe you could give it a shot. But yeah, he's in chat talking too. I mean, they're saying that was him. He's saying it was him.
Yeah,
so if you look in chat,
a lot of people say a lot of shit and then they porn bomb you. So I mean, all these are his supporters.
yeah, I hear you. I'm just trying to help be a middleman here.
Yeah, I understand everything you're saying, but at the same time, I'm trying to protect Necro's channel. So
yeah, I don't think he's gonna porn bomb you, dude. To be honest.
If you don't come up as Marty, you're not gonna fucking be here as Marty. That's
So
just the
what
way it
exactly does he need to do to have you let him up? Could you explain it?
is. He needs to come up as his actual fucking name.
Didn't he put his name as Marty? You said it was.
No, he said Marty, but he was somebody else. When I looked at the YouTube thing, it was somebody else. So.
Yeah, because he's just using another account.
Well, that's not my problem. Okay, if he wants to,
So you're saying he has to use his main account? Is that what you're saying?
He needs to use him. I mean, I use me, you use you, Sarah use him. I mean, why do you go to fucking hide behind another account? I mean, if you want to come up here and talk shit, you need to come.
There's
here
a
and
million reasons, Tommy.
talk shit.
There's a lot of reasons why he would use.
Everybody knows who Marty is. Everybody knows who Marty is. He is like,
and everybody knows he uses alternate accounts.
Okay, but when but I've seen Marty. When Marty goes live, he's got like fucking 600 people watching him. Okay, everybody knows who he is. He don't need to fucking use a different account to come up here. I mean, come on.
If he's blocked or something, they're saying he's blocked or something in the chat. You got to read the chat.
He's not fucking blocked.
Dude, they're not trying to porn bomb you, man. Like, he just wants you. You were just talking about him and shit.
Okay, so this guy shows up with a fucking name. Yeah.
Well, just figure out how to put the porn blocker up. It's not even that hard, dude. People do it all the time.
I don't have that kind of access to Necro's channel, dude.
Dude. You do, dude. There should be a folder or something back there.
Dude,
all right, so now he said his user. Read the chat, dude. Please read the chat. He's telling you what his username is. Now you know it's him.
Yeah, and I blocked him. So
why are you doing this, Tommy? Come on, man. Listen, Tommy. What if I
look what he said as a name?
Yeah, because you're trolling him right now, dude. You had to make like 4 accounts to try to get in.
Look what he said as a name.
That was the 3rd name, though. He didn't go to that first. He's getting pissed off because you're trolling his ass, dude. I'd be pissed off too, dude. You're fucking with him by doing this.
Look what his last name was.
Yeah,
Okay, well.
I hear you, man, but I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to help you guys both.
You gonna fucking make a name like that? I'm not gonna fucking let you up. I mean, It's
Yeah,
the
but
way it is.
he did 2 other ones first, dude. Oh, yeah.
No, the other names was not him.
Yes, it was. Oh my god, it was Tommy. It was.
Who's this guy? Let me see. Phase bitch Frank. Let me go check you out.
Now you probably are gonna get porn bombers because you keep talking about it and shit, and now you're gonna get.
Yeah,
That's why
I
you
don't
got to
know
get
this
Marty
guy.
in right away, dude.
Yeah, I don't know this guy, so
Oh my fucking god, man! How do you put
Phase
up a
bitch
porn bomber?
Frank is not gonna fucking be here. He's gonna sit backstage because I'm not bringing him up. I don't know who Phase Brit. I don't know who this guy is, so he's gonna sit back here. We're having a good time, guys. We're sitting here hanging out, talking. All y'all show up. Okay, like Heimlich, you bring the fucking people, okay, that irritate me.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, I like you. You cussed me out earlier. Okay.
Yeah, I want to apologize for that. Okay, it was. Do you see it was how it was a misunderstanding now, though?
Yeah, you cussed me out earlier, and like I said, I let that shit go because I like you.
You did,
Yeah.
man.
I like you.
So why are you
I
doing
can
this to
actually
Marty? Because you
talk-
don't like him?
I can talk to you until you start trolling me. Once you start trolling me, I gotta let you go, brother. And then we'll talk another time. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It seems like you're trying to dodge Marty, though, dude. Like you called him out, and now you're just like, can we negotiate on this?
I don't want to dodge Marty, but I don't. Look, here's the thing. If I want to go one-on-one with Marty, I want to do it on my channel.
You want to go over there right now?
I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna fucking put Necro Channel in jeopardy. Okay, I'm not doing
Yeah, that's fine.
it. Okay, because I see all these people coming up, and I don't know which one are porn bombs. I don't know which ones ain't. So I'm not gonna put fucking Necro Channel in jeopardy about who's doing what. Okay, I'm only letting up people that I know that are 100% verified.
Well, they're saying in chat we'll all go over to your channel if you want to fire one up. So yeah, I don't even think you got to end this one. Just go fire one up over there and leave this one going, and we can come back over.
I mean, all y'all can go to my channel. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking do one tonight. I mean, I need to go to bed. So,
All right. Well, you asked for Marty, dude, and I'm sorry. All right, I'm not going to press you on that. You asked for him, dude.
all right. Y'all really want this shit?
I don't think it's going to get anything crazy. You asked for him. I think he just wants to talk to you a little bit.
No. There's no talking to Marty. Every time you talk to Marty, it fucking gets ridiculous. Okay. Every time you talk to Marty, it gets ridiculous.
Dude, I don't see how you're saying that about Marty when the dev is like 10 times more ridiculous, and like now you love the dev. Like if I had to pick a more ridiculous person, it would definitely be the dev over Marty.
No, the thing about it is the dev has never brought my family into anything.
Oh, I see. Okay. I mean,
Marty
it's arguable, but okay.
Okay, the dev never brought any of my family into anything. The dev, Marty did. So with that being said,
So let's fucking talk about it, dude. Get him up here.
no, because that motherfucker's gonna fucking do shit to irritate me and do shit. Yeah, he's gonna make me mad. I'm trying to have a good night. No, I'm not doing
All right.
that.
All right, man. Well,
I thought about it. Yeah, I need to go to bed because I got to go work tomorrow. I need to go work, so I didn't work today. because I was up to like 7 a.m. with fucking Johnny and Nicab. So,
All right.
and I'm sorry earlier that we had a disagreement about the Johnny thing.
No, I don't care. It's all right. I just want you to talk to Marty. So let's go do that then.
Yeah, I'm not talking to Marty tonight.
Oh my god, dude! Okay? I gotta go, man. I'm gonna get upset. You
See
fucking.
you.
All right.
See
All
you
right.
later, brother.
See you, man.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night. Yeah. Bye.
Whether you're moving in town or across the country, get an online quote for Allison's Door, convenient and affordable moving and storage solutions. Visit 1-800-ATLAS.com.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I ain't fucking doing a 3-hour stream. This guy's been talking about my wife and putting her picture up as his avatar. I ain't got time for that right now. I like Hamlet because he's like right in the middle. Yeah. Let's see. See, he's already calling me names and shit backstage and everything.
Zero accounting software helps put me on the right path. It's easy to find your numbers all in one place.
Yeah, see, he's calling me back names backstage, everything.
So find the power in your numbers and open the right door with Zero. Accounting software for better business.
He shouldn't be blocked. I didn't block him. I did not block Marty. I did not block Marty. See all these people coming in now? I never blocked Marty. I'm just getting ready to go to bed, so I'm not going to fuck with Marty tonight. If Marty wants to talk to me, he can talk to me on this channel or my channel whenever I'm ready to fucking talk to him at a decent time. Because it's like fucking, 5 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. I got to go to work. I ain't got fucking 3, 4, 5 hours to deal with that shit. Now that he wants to show up, I ain't got time for that. It's all good. As far as I know, Marty is not blocked. If he is, it's none of my doing. I mean, if he was on my channel, he'd probably be blocked on my channel. But I'm not blocking nobody on Necro's channel. And I'm not bringing up anybody that I don't know that's going to porn bomb Necro's channel. If I'm here, I'm not fucking, I'm going to respect Necro's channel, and I'm not going to fucking, bring people up I don't know. So, you, Mr. Whatever fuck your name is, you sit back here backstage all night until I end the stream. Because you're not coming up. I don't know who you are. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can talk all you want to in chat. I don't give a fuck. Talk all your shit. I'm a coward. He's gay for the rock. Yeah. Talk all your shit, big dog. Talk all your shit because I'm going to protect fucking Necro's channel. Go fuck yourself. That's all I got to say. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just watching the fucking chat. I just want to chat because I'm ready to go, man. So. I just watch all the bullshit they're saying. Like I said, they're not going to fucking trigger me. So. Like I said, they're not going to trigger me. I'm ready to go to bed. But if we have a guest that I do know, I will bring them up. I mean, I'm not gonna get people to fucking porn bomb my buddy's shit. So.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing tonight?
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that kept trying to join. I was afraid that they were gonna like porn bomb shit, so
yeah,
I went
like,
out.
like
They
that
kept
Marty
saying
guy,
that.
right? That
Well,
Marty
they kept
guy.
saying they were Marty, but you know what? If Marty wanted to come up, he come up by himself. So
Yeah, so it's finally nice to be able to talk to you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Just hanging out here, letting my nails dry. You know how it is.
Well, it's good to see you.
Pleasure's all mine.
How long you gonna troll me?
So, is your wife still a big old whore? Yeah. Well,
Do what? Do
your
what?
wife is your wife still a village prostitute?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, well, I think she is. That's why she beat you up when you try to interfere with her in her personal affairs.
Well, we gotta figure out what village she's in now. So,
Well, you know what this is, right?
yeah, we gotta figure out what village she's in. So,
Douglasville, right? So when are you coming up here, Tommy? Like you're making this big excursion to come beat me up, right?
so what do you want?
I don't know. You were asking for me. What do you want?
No, I said I ain't got time for you right now.
No, from what I heard, you're like, I wish Marty would come up here. So what's on your mind?
That was like 3 hours ago.
Okay, well, so I don't know if it was that long ago.
Now I ain't got time for you, brother, because I gotta go to bed. I got work.
Okay, all right, okay.
So now I know he is. So now I know he's age your age. So he gone. I'm finishing my fucking beer. I'm going to bed. We've had a pretty good night tonight. I don't want to fucking deal with no drama. We've hung out with each other. I guess I'm actually gonna have to fucking kick out fucking Cerebus just so to fucking end the night. All right, Cerebus gone. Okay. Just end the night. So away getting in the stream. Yeah, because I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Hope y'all make lots of money tomorrow. And y'all have fun. Do whatever you do. We out here, brothers.